So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Day 12. Day 12. This isn't even close to covering the real world.
Good morning, Feer and chat.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Halo 3 Guardian, thank you for them 3 months of Tier 1, and some kind of wizard. Thank you for the brand new Tier 1, keeping us above the 8-hour challenge. 1 sec, chat. Man, that has to be close. I have a situation going on in the office today. It's a half office, half bedroom, believe it or not. So, the green screen, you guys don't care. You guys don't care. It's fixed now. What's up? What's up? How is everybody doing this fine morning? Office immersion gone. Nope, don't care. Yeah, I figured. Okay, you know what you guys should care? You know what you guys should care about? Baby Feer. Baby Feer. Let's get right to it. Even before the morning meeting. Before we get into any of that stuff, let's talk about why 9 to 5-a-thon. The allegations, the drama. We're going to address it right away at the start. We ended the 9 to 5-a-thon early last night. About an hour and 30 minutes early because we had to go get Baby Feer. Now, Baby Feer had a little bit of a fever. We had to go pick him up, give him nice cuddles, hugs, give him some meds, hang out with them for the rest of the night, and put him to sleep. But we have now, thank you, Nuclear Hot Pants, for the brand new Prime. Cringe immune system. But we have since figured out plans for Baby Feer's care over the next couple of days while he's not feeling so great. And he'll be with his family. He's going to be fine. 9 to 5-a-thon is back. No interruptions, I don't think. You know, you never know when something might happen again. But 9 to 5-a-thon, for now, is back. So, we got 8 hours, 3 minutes left on the clock. That's about where we had when we left. I didn't add any extra time, but I also didn't take time off for time it wasn't working. So officially, we're going at least till tomorrow. We have at least 2 minutes of 9 to 5-a-thon tomorrow because today we're going to be ending on time. Don't forget the caffeine Fear. We need to hear the crack of the can. Oh no, I already opened it. I opened it before the stream. Glad Baby Feer is safe. And let's get to the real talk. What's up with Kejay? We'll get to that. We'll make that part of the morning meeting. When we go over what we did yesterday, what we're going to do today, that'll for sure be part of the morning meeting. We have a lot of things to discuss. 2-minute stream. Yeah, 2-minute stream tomorrow. Assuming we do not get any subs today. Any more subs. We'll have like about a 4-minute stream. Because at this point, we're 9 minutes in. So it'll be like an 11-minute stream even. Kejay is serving a 30-year sentence. Sorry, boss. I can't work. I got a meeting. Yeah, you have this meeting. 12 working, chat. 12 working. We always have a couple people who are, caught in the past doing the previous day's check-in. It's a 12 working day. Day 12. Crazy. Slippy! Thank you for the brand new Tier 1. Much appreciated. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Partner Plus, chat. Let me go see where we're at. So, you guys know how Partner Plus works. Maybe you do or don't. But when you get 100 subs, 100 Tier 1s, you get a extra... I want to hear shout.
12 working.
Hey, he didn't have cardiac arrest. You get like an extra cut from Twitch. This is all public now. They used to have this kind of stuff like hidden behind the scenes. But now you get a direct cut. If we were to get to 300, we would get level 2. So let me show you guys this how you say tracker here. I don't know if we're gonna get to level 2. Obviously, this month is gonna give us the best chance. Shout out the recent Tier 1er we just got that made me think of it. Slippy412, you are contributing. If we get this number to 300 in this month, then we qualify for level 2, but we have to do it for 3 months. We have to do it for 3 straight months. As you can see, 3 consecutive months needed for qualification. So who knows? If we keep the 9 to 5-a-thon going long enough, maybe that could be this month. Will this 1 bit help? Whoops. I want to go down. I want to go up. Will this 1 bit help? No, it doesn't. It doesn't help at all. It doesn't help at all. Only tier 1ers help. That's the downside. They tried to debuff primes. This is one of the ways they debuffed them. Because they don't count. Let's make it happen for Baby Feer. Oh. Should make every normal sub add an hour smiley face. So just pure raw tier 1s worth way more. Honestly, that would probably work. But then we'd have to be live for the 9 to 5 time for 3 months. And then, you know, I don't think Family Fear would appreciate that. Do prime subs count towards it? No, they don't. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy. They only count paid subs. So you can't just have a bunch of people come prime to your channel. Oh, is it because Shadow's on that? So weird. I guess it's because I can't push it out more. There's going to be a little bit of fuzz down there in the bottom left. Okay, I'm sorry. All right? I know. What have you guys been paying for? What have you been working for? If not for a little bit of fuzz down in the bottom left. No gifted subs? Yeah, gifted subs do not count. What are we watching today? Usually we start the morning meeting in about 9:15. So we're going to waffle for a few more minutes. And then we'll get over into what we did yesterday, which was drama. Drama. I'm sorry, chat. If you guys didn't show up, you know what I can do? Fixed! Fixed! He did it! He thought of the impossible, angling the camera slightly differently. You take it Baby Fear's doing much better. He was never doing too bad, to be honest. I don't know if you've ever had a baby with a fever before or seen a baby with a fever. I mean, sometimes they can be like real sick, but sometimes they're just kind of like slightly cranky and hot. You know, they're sick, but they're not affected by it. They're not like, you know, every second. So that's kind of how he was yesterday too. He's just hot. I mean, you can't be with other kids when you're sick like that. So we took him home. He's still doing pretty good, you know. Just a little fever. We give him meds and stuff. So he's not too bad. And he's going to be with his family the next couple days. So it's going to work out. The green screen is off. Oh, you're right. And we can't go any higher. Guys, the immersion is just... Wait, we can do this. Saved. 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 Genius streamer. Genius streamer. What percentage of Baby Fear's life has he spent sick? You know, it's hard to say. Yo, the Juice continued the sum from a Prime gift to a tier 1. The Juice, he heard about the Partner Plus and he's like, screw it, man. Did you still make him do his daily 13-hour ones grind? I mean, obviously, right? Because, you know, sick, well, rich, poor, you got to do your 13-hour ones grind. Just got off work. We got our first snow and now going to the gym with Fear on the mic. Nice. Although preferably... You lock in a little bit more for work here. I know you finished your other job, but you're still working here. You watched your Hero video back yesterday. You missed it. Great work. Good bits. Yo. Thank you. I was a Prime sub, but I switched to a tier 1 so I can help out. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I feel a little bit bad because we might not get close to it. And then I might be like scamming you into a tier 1 because, you know, we might not be anywhere close. We're going to be around 200 or something. And we need to get there next 10 days. We need to get another 100 tier 1ers. Listen, chat, I don't know if it's going to happen, but... You never know. Should I skip class to work for you? Yes, chat. Okay. It's 9:15. It's 9:15. The waffling is over. We added a couple new Zelda songs, by the way, to the playlist. I know people were really excited about them, so I said, screw it, we're adding a couple more. It's tart. It's time to start stand-up. Guys, if you've never worked here at Fear Corporation, if this is your first day, then you maybe haven't been to stand-up. Stand-up is what we do in the morning. where we talk about what we did yesterday, what we're going to do today, and any other interesting thing related to the company. Now, normally, it's about our roadblocks as well when you do it in my old 9-to-5 software job. But we don't really have roadblocks here in chat. Doesn't really make sense. Chat, everyone, 1 second. Say goodbye to the 8-hour challenge. Goodbye, 8-hour. And make sure to type 12 working. A few of you already know how it works here at Feer Corporation. Make sure to type 12 working for day 12. But first, and wait a second, I hadn't checked this before. Let me take it away so we can cover it. We're going to go over what we did yesterday. Yesterday, we had 23 subs just during stand-up. But by the time it all was said and done, we got up to 91. 91 subs. We ended a little bit early, but we still got to 91 subs. Very respectable amounts. W's. We started at 10:53. We got down to 8 hours, as you can see underneath me. Now, we did 9 a.m. morning meeting. We did daily stand-up. We did incentive talks. We decided on the Super Mario 64 120 star. You guys were big on Donger J. It was a Donger J versus 120 star battle, and 120 star won. And I was thinking about it last night. That might take a while. Unvoiced! Thank you for Baby Feer. Oh, thank you for the 16 months of tier 1. With the 16th one being for Baby Feer. Anyways, Super Mario 64 did win. We did some icebreaker story time finally. I forced you guys to listen to my Nationals Frisbee chat. And you got to see how incredibly athletic and how normal I run. Right, chat? Everybody was like, wow, that guy runs really normal and really fast. That's what I remember everybody saying. Then we watched the check-in bot versus Diaz. Diaz did win. We watched a little bit of Diaz Saltmine 4, but the highlight was actually not Diaz Saltmine 4. It was Nush versus Killiers. Nush versus Killiers was a good time. Nush ended up making it through that and then qualifying against Smashy. And we saw Diaz qualify in his bracket. He had one scare against Chippy, but we didn't even see it because when we joined back in, he was losing and then he just crushed. As soon as we joined, it was like 10-1, 10-1, 10-1. And he just reverse swept like it was no big deal. Apparently, it was a bad server that he was losing on. And it was a much better server when we checked in. Now, the plan after that was to potentially listen into the Org Roundtable Chalkcast. That didn't happen. And before that, two things happened. One, we ended early, and we had to go pick up Baby Fear. But a little bit of drama, absolute drama. Allegations were had. It was going crazy. Now, if you guys weren't here yesterday, let me tell you about the drama. Let me pull up the bracket to talk about it. I don't know what the bracket's going to say. In fact, I haven't even looked at it yet today. I know what the end result of the drama is, but I don't know what the bracket says if I go pull it up in the Salt Mine 4 qualifier. Okay, it says win DQ. Okay. Chat, there was a player that we had never really heard of before. A player that was doing a really good job in Salt Mine. Sometimes people pop off, it's not completely unheard of. But after this brand new player, Kejay, qualified for the Salt Mine, Raziers, the person that he was able to beat, had a little something to say about it. Razier said, hey, I don't want to be that guy who is, coping after my loss, but I'm pretty sure this Kejay guy is not legit because his ranking says he's a 1335 peak, currently 1280. He's played 63 games. This guy is he's not Salt Mine good at ones. He's not bad at ones. He's not even SSL. He's not even Grand Champ 3. So this guy cannot pop off. A person of this ranking should not be popping off to qualify for Salt Mine. It just wouldn't happen. It's just way too hard to do. So Raziers says as much. He says, I'm really sorry to sound like that, but I think I have enough experience to know that this guy has to be some tier 1-2 pro playing on his account. He started losing on purpose as soon as I mentioned it. So this was happening live on the stream, and there started to be even more allegations. If you missed all the drama, I'm going to try and go through Razier's tweets, because the next thing that he dropped was proof that he was indeed having Silent, the very talented but very controversial player who has basically been banned from every competitive Rocket League thing, I imagine, and that's why he wasn't playing in this legit. He was playing for Kejay, apparently. This person who said they promised they would not leak. Not 100%, bro. I never leaked. Did, of course, end up leaking because we are looking at their DMs, and he says he's playing for two people, Talon and Kejay. And so the response to this as well, I'm trying to see if I could find it, was Caillou. I didn't like this part. Silent saying to him, "You're finished," or something like that. I don't know if that one got deleted. I'm not seeing it on Razier's timeline. But it wasn't looking so good. It wasn't looking so good. Now, me, I don't want to throw down a kid, you know, under the bus who maybe is getting tricked or getting like scammed by Silence, even though that person at that rank should not be able to qualify. So I was a little bit hesitant. We started looking at some of their replays, and the pros who have been watching, they said right away, I know this guy's Silent. But most specifically, they noticed that he's using air roll lefts. The player that played, that qualified in the qualifier yesterday was an air roll left player. So everyone thought to themselves, wait a second. If the actual Kejay happens to be air roll right, he's screwed. And I bet you this tweet was deleted. It was a Kejay highlight or something that he tweeted playing against some people. And it was, would you believe it? Air roll right. It was air roll right. And Silent plays air roll left. And so it became pretty darn clear that Kejay had Silent play on his account. Now, finally, it brings us to the bracket, which is considered a DQ. Kejay won 3-1 against Razier's. But now it says winner DQ. So it's honestly a tough break for everyone else who played Kejay along the way, aka Silent, because there's a lot of other good players, and who knows, maybe their matchup against Razier's would be better than Kejay's, and they could have beat Razier's, but I think this is the right call, just to be clear. This is exactly what I would have done too if I was running the Salt Mine. Just put Razier's in. He was in the qualifying game, and Kejay was clearly cheating. So, Kejay and Talon. Now, if you guys have seen Talon on my stream before, we've had Talon on. He's done a couple show matches, and I was like, man, Talon is pretty good. You know, he's definitely of quality to play against these top guys. He had a pretty good streak going before losing. Sounds like that was just Silent. It sounds like that was probably just Silent playing those show matches on Talon's account. So that's crazy. That's crazy. So that was a drama. I don't know what's going to happen to Kejay and Talon. I mean, technically, Talon is just theory, right? I don't know if anybody's going crazy after Talon because he didn't try and play Salt Mine under, Silent's name. But Kejay has come out and I mean, he's fully responded at this point and just said, yeah, it was worth it. I was having fun watching my account play. That's the tweet I saw earlier today. Like, he thought it was good to have Silent play for him. And I guess have people think that was him for a bit. So I'm guessing we won't see Kejay in any more tournaments. I don't know if he's going to get banned from RLCS or something, because this is an Epic sponsored tournament. Doing it in Salt Mine is a bit risky because they're like hovering over this tournament. Like, they gave the prize money. They care about it. You might be catching an RLCS ban for letting, someone else play on your account, but I guess we'll have to see. How to get Silent play for me? You do not want Silent to play for you. YMC caught because they played so bad. Kejay got caught because he played so good. What a year for drama. Red Mob was vouching for him too at the beginning. Wait, Red Mob pretty quickly switched over. Red Mob in chat was like, I mean, all the pros in chat were like, this is Silent, this is Silent, this is Silent. Let me show you how I can prove it. Pull up his replay. I mean, the pros knew right away. So one thing that also happened during the is Red Mob actually silent? No. I think Red Mob's legit. Now, one other thing that happened during all the drama was that we hit a sub incentive. Chat, we hit a sub incentive and we didn't even realize. We got to 1769. In fact, we got higher than that. We got a good amount higher than that. 1786. Huge dubs. That means we will be running the 1v1v1v1 tournament. I don't know exactly when I'm going to be able to run it. I'm going to focus first on the one that's coming up tomorrow. And then we'll get into talking about this 1v1v1 one. Now, we also need to get a new incentive today because we might get to 2,000 subs. You never know. And we need another incentive to push for. So this morning meeting, we're going to have to decide on the next incentive. But first, let's talk a little bit about this one. Because I had one of the Feer employees work on a graphic for us. That's right. Here at Feer Corporation, not everybody is just a chatter. Sometimes we employ them for other purposes. Now, they have made a nice, cool announcement graphic that we need to tweet out. Let me go get it right now, and you guys get the sneak peek. Sneak peek. Are you excited for announcement graphic? Are you guys ready to pog? Sheesh! Look at it go! The Fear versus Chat drafted teams 1v1 crew battle. We got Nash, Joyous, Jack, Moxie, Drally, Diaz. The draft and the matches are at these times. Uh-oh. It doesn't say Friday. That's okay. I'll have it in the tweet. It's tomorrow. Chat, if you guys didn't know, these are the 6 people who are going to be playing in the 1v1 draft. We decided yesterday that the prize for me is the ability to take a day off when I need to, aka the prize that Dr. Fear would want the most. And for you guys, it's a free 8 hours. It's a free 8 hours if your crew wins. And of course, the players get they get $100 per show match they play and win. So that's their motivation. You don't say Kejay/Silent there. Oh, I forgot to invite Kejay and Silent. Ah, no. Can I DM you the info for Wikipedia? I mean, you have all the info here, but we can talk about it. Is there an estimated time it'll run to? Just curious. I got to leave around 5 Eastern. It could be as little as 3 show matches, best of 5s, which would take about an hour and it takes about 2 hours. Each one is like 45 minutes. So it takes like 2 hours, 15 minutes minimum-ish. I mean, if they're all sweeps, it'd be even faster. But it could take up to 5 best of 5s that go the distance, which gets into like 4 hours-ish, which is actually going to be bad because that will creep into... it could creep into Salt Mine NA time, which we're not going to want to do because Moxie's playing that, and... is he the only... Oh, Jory's is playing that one too. So that is around how long it might go. Now, chat, you might be thinking, wow, what a sick graphic. This Fear employee must clearly be getting paid. And to that I say, of course he is. Of course I asked him what his rate would be and what I could pay him. And guess what he said? He almost, no joke, said, paid an exposure. And I said, wait, no. What do you mean paid an exposure? I haven't even exposed him yet. He did not accept payment. Here's his Twitter. Hopefully he wants his Twitter shown. I don't even necessarily know. Here is our Fear employee who made it. Midas. the goal-driven Rocket League player, strategic coach, and graphic design enthusiast. We'll make sure we hit him with a bang, a follow. W Feer employee, leaking DMs, leaking DMs, leaking DMs. So that was our very great employee. Talk about we are not Fortnite. Yes, that also happened last night. That also happened last night. We ended. We didn't end up listening to the rest of the, how do you say, what's it called? The Chalkcast. The Chalkcast, but hashtag we are not Fortnite got trending because of it. I think it was originally a Raw Greg tweet, basically trying to say to Epic, hey, we're not Fortnite, so don't run our esport like it's Fortnite. That is what I'm assuming was the point. I'm looking through all these we are not Fortnites to try and find the original one. I think this is the original one. Here is the original one. That Chalkcast episode made me proud to be part of the Rocket League community. There are tons of hardworking and passionate people in our scene that just want this esport to take off, and sometimes that gets lost in the day-to-day of social media. Hashtag we are not Fortnite. Lol, love the hashtag. Imagine if everyone used it. Well, you don't need to imagine because people started using it. It is being used left and right. Hashtag we are not Fortnite. I don't know if it got trending or what, but a lot of people are tweeting about it. So yeah, we are not Fortnite. Will it get anything to change? I don't know. It's fun to see everybody, back it and say, hey, we want something to be different for us compared to Fortnite. Ooh, first killer even dropping the tweet. Jimbro Prick, hashtag we are not Fortnite. Hashtag we are Fortnite. Everyone, when they find out we are not Fortnite, does absolutely nothing. Oh, come on. Come on. You never know. You never know. It's going to do something. Certainly someone is going to see that the whole crew does not think we're Fortnite. L Moist. To be fair, that's not Moist. That's just somebody who runs their account. 1 bit towards the hashtag we are not Fortnite. Hey, you made a difference. You made a difference. Appreciate you. All right. Now, I think we're rounding out what we did yesterday. What we did yesterday is coming to a close. So now it's time to talk a little bit about today. It's day 12. Again, big reminder for you guys who are just tuning in to the 9 to 5-a-thon. You do need to clock in if you want your time to be paid here at Feer Corporation. We need you to type 12 workin' because it is 12. No, not 12 Jorkin. Not 3 people typing instantly 12 Jorkin. No. Let me help you out. Let me help you. We do not allow that at Feer Corporation. 12 workin'. 12 workin' is how you clock in. No. No. All right. On day 12... do we have 91 subs? Not yet. No, but we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 subs, baby. We're cruising. Now, we started today at 8:01:00. That is what the timer started at today. It has gone down a little bit, clearly. But that's okay. Make it 7! List Snoops with the Prime. W's in the chat for the Prime. Huge W's from the Snoops. 7 subs on the day. Now, at 9 a.m., what did we do today? If not, daily stand-up. Daily stand-up. We always do daily stand-up at 9 a.m. So, what do we have for the rest of the day? Well, after daily stand-up, we're going to have to figure out our next incentive. Our incentives are clearly not being put out far enough. We're getting way too many incentives. So we need to figure out our next one. Then it's a big salt mine day. It's a big salt mine day today. At 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, we switch to Salt Mine 4. Thomizer! Thank you for the Thomizer. Thank you for the 3 months. 8 subs on the day. 8 subs on the day. Imagine someone dropped a Roland. Actually, it wouldn't quite be enough to get us back to the 8-hour challenge, but still. Thank you for the 8 subs on the day. Now, we got Salt Mine 4. Our first game, chat. It is Jack versus... Ooh, so close to the 8-hour challenge. Thank you for the 5 gifted Sleesbury's. Let's get rolling in the chat. In fact, are we hype training? Oh, we're hype training coming. Certainly, we got one more. Certainly, someone's got the hype train. 10 gifted from BBDB Basin. We're hyping. I believe that's 23. Whoops. I accidentally skipped ahead. I meant to do this. Not the max. Thank you for the tier 1. Make it 24. Dance internet man. Okay, feels weird. Were your channel points refunded? For what? Minosaur, they be the 5 gifted. Make it 29. If I go to do your Steam sign and you have comments turned off, I'll refund it. Default sir, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Minosaur with the 5. BBD Medation with a 10. And then we had, I believe, the Sleesbury's 5 to kick it off. Is that 30 now? We just got one more? I think we're at 30. I had that emote right now. I need to jork with friend. All right, what emote was a suggestion? This Fun Buns emote? You really don't need more jorking. You really don't need more. But this one is like at least kind of nice, right? There's like a little bit of a niceness to it. It's just pronounced medicine? Oh. Got it. BVD medicine. BVD medicine. Got it. All right, what do we need for the next level of hype train? 5 subs? 5 subs? A Roland for level 6? And we keep it going? Anyways, oh, thank you for the 100,000 bits. We've got Jack versus, and I'm sure this is going to excite you, the mob. Mob season continues. Mob season continues. Jack versus the mob. Jack versus the mob. After that, we have. Let me go see. Actually, I'm not fully sure. Chat, we still have 2 minutes to keep the ball rolling on the hype train. I believe we have the winner this match. Yeah. So potentially Diaz Tempo rematch. Maybe it's a Diaz or Nush Tempo. Maybe it's a Diaz Juke. Who knows? We got upper bracket semi, and then we have one of these ones. I think we have one of the lower brackets. So upper bracket semi, gonna be exciting stuff. Upper bracket semi, maybe Diaz versus Tempo again. Who knows? Upper bracket semifinal. And then after, well, that's not right. Reed, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. W Reed, he doesn't already do enough for the channel. Working on Liquipedia all the time and gifting subs. 75 gifted on the channel. Absolute W from Reed. Rosier's better not lose right away after all the drama. I mean, either way, Silent shouldn't be playing. Then we have a lower bracket game. And then we are watch partying, chat. 125 stream streak for Release Rope. Oh my goodness. Everyone, that's an executive. When an executive in Fear Corporation is around, you salute. My goodness, release Rope 6 on the 125 stream streak. All right. Then we got Salt Mine 4 watch party. Watch party. I just got here what happened with the Kejay stuff. We went over that a little bit earlier. Basically, he was indeed silent and he is indeed banned, or at least taken out of this current iteration of the Salt Mine. I don't know what level he's going to be banned to more. Now, after this, we have some question marks in here, and we have some question marks in here. I'm not going to lie to you. This probably won't get us all the way to these various times. Oh, hype train complete. Still a W. Level 6, 25 gift subs, and 1 bits. And 1 bits. Wow. Thank you to that guy who dropped the and 1 bits. You are the hero of the hype train. Who is banned? Kejay, who had Silent play for him. What did Silent or Kejay do? Silent did everything. Imagine what you could do to get banned. Silent did all of them. And therefore, he was playing on someone else's account to basically dodge that ban. Kejay was accepting that because Silent is good. And so he's better than him. How is it proved? A million ways. Dude was just obviously not Silent. Or obviously not himself. Arrow left, right. Too good for that rank. All the above. So what are we gonna do in the question mark period, right? We might play the game. We might play the game a little bit because, chat, we need to pull up the calendar here. We need to pull up the calendar because we need to talk about a couple things. A couple things need to happen with the calendar. So we are going to pull it up. Calendar for 2024. He beat Fairy? Ah, brutal. Yeah, that is a bummer. Thank you for the 88 bits, Proverb, and the 1 bit. Which calendar did we like before? I need one that has squares on the days. This one looks very corporate. So I feel like this is a good one. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum. All right. Specifically, we care mostly about November and December. All right. Chat. Here is the end of the calendar year for 2024. This song also lives in your head rent-free. Great. here is where we talked a little bit about this yesterday, but I meant to talk about it in the morning meeting because I think it's important when the whole company is here because nobody misses the morning meetings to talk a little about what's going on. Now, we started the 9 to 5-a-thon here, the 6th of November. We ran it on the 7th, the 8th, the 11th, the 12th. What's going on with this one? You get the idea. And that was the first King of the Hill. Good times. Moxie won it pretty much on the very first day. Then the 9 to 5-a-thon continued. We ran it on 13, 14, and 15. Everything was going great. Then 18, 19, 20, and today, 21. Now, if it keeps going right now, we'll have at least an hour tomorrow. So I will color in tomorrow. We'll have at least an hour of 9 to 5-a-thon. 9 to 5-a-thon hasn't been going on. Andrewski!
12 work in. Congrats on going full time. When does Salt Mine start?
Salt Mine starts in an hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes today. We get into the Salt Mine. Now, we need to talk about two things. First, we're going to talk about vacation time at the company. Now, say it with me, chat. We all deserve Thanksgiving off. Am I right? Surely we need Thanksgiving off. No vacations, you said. No vacations, no, nope, no, I don't think so, no. No thanks, not allowed. Even Europeans, everybody. Yeah, yes, everyone but Feer. If family is a facade, this feels like a trick. I feel like at a company that I work at, you should get Thanksgiving off. So we are going to color our PTO days in red. Now, company issued PTO days. Wait, why is this not coloring in? All right, we're going to go box. Red box. With a fill. Solid fill. I don't use paint normally. It's solid fill red. Okay, there we go. That is Thanksgiving. So we get Thanksgiving off. And every good company, even the calendar disagrees on PTO. Every good company gives that Friday off as well. Obviously you get that Friday off because you have to connect it to the end of the week. And there's a set amount of holiday days that you must give your employees. So if the 9 to 5-a-thon makes it this long, we'll be taking those 2 days off. Now here's the bad news, chat. Here's the bad news. I know the company issued guaranteed holiday days are Thursday and Friday, but I'm going to have to ask for a bit more this year. I'm going to have to ask for a bit more this year. I just feel like I've been working part-time at the company for years, and no thanks. 12-day weekend. I've been working at the company for a really long time, and you're going to say, oh, you have not accrued any PTO days. You have not accrued any PTO days, Feer. I disagree. I've worked at the company for years. Years part-time. I just recently switched to full-time. I have accrued a couple PTO days. So, I will be using them. I will be using them if we get there. What I'm trying to say is, I already have a flight out of town on Tuesday and Wednesday. A bit of PTO. We weren't sure if the 9 to 5-a-thon would get this far, but it's looking like it might. It's looking like it might get there. Can you show us your paperwork? I'm not buying this. So you're quitting. Holy, who is streaming instead? You're not full-time, buddy. You're part-time flex. Imagine asking for days off 2 weeks in. Okay. Okay. A lot of people are saying L scam. Oh, maybe only a few people. A few people. So you're negative in PTO. A few people are saying L scam. And you know what? They have a slight argument, I would say. Because it is a scam. L scam. L scam. You're flying in after work Monday? I am working Monday. Wait a second. We thought he was going to take the whole week off, but no. Whoops, sorry. Wait, chill. Chat. Oh, don't overreact. Don't overreact. But no, he's working on Monday, assuming it goes that long. Look at that. Now, can we talk a little bit about the rules of the 9 to 5-a-thon, right? It's in the employee handbook. It's our policy here at Feer Corps that extensions to vaccination days need to be cleared at minimum 2 weeks in advance to provide proper coverage for your absence. PTO denied. Family time. Your family knew you were starting a new position and you hadn't accrued PTO, so they already know you have to work through Thanksgiving. Oh, is that right? How is this guy still employed here? Okay. I understand that I have to give something back. Now, you might not realize it, chat, but I've already given something back. I've already given something back. And maybe you guys have felt it, which is that every week, the rules were every week, which would be every Wednesday, we would bump up the cost to keep the 9 to 5-a-thon going. For the first week, it was 100 subs per day. Oh, I feel it. I can feel it. For the second week, it was 200 subs per day. That was the 13th through the 19th. So yesterday and today, the policy should have changed. The policy should have changed. It should have bumped up to 300 subs to keep the day going. But what did I do? Knowing that I was going to need to take some PTO, I said, hey, let's forget that bump up thing. Let's forget that whole bump up thing and let's keep it low. Let's keep it low. I'll take a cut, out of the paycheck that I'm working at my full-time job. Let's just keep it low. Let's just keep it at 200. So we will stay at 200 until we return, assuming we will return. Now, you guys could riot, let the timer hit 0, and we're done. But if we come back, we're good for a while. I think we're good. If we come back, we're working, and then we might need to have another discussion. But, who knows if we're going to even make it that far? Who knows if we're even going to make it that far? That's initiative. No reward for that. Why not work on December 5th? Because Paint didn't load it. There we go. I misclicked. Okay, we'll work on December 5th. Now, if this Friday you guys might get a free 8 hours, I might get a day off. That's going to be the trade if my team wins in the Fear versus Chat 1v1 crew battle. So who knows? Maybe one of these days, Dr. Fear says I have to take it off. But it also might not even continue this long. You got Thanksgiving, so no Christmas. CEO gives himself 100% raise and wants praise for not doing it again. Oh. Working on your birthday is a W. Should get time and a half for that. Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about that. Why do American weeks start on Sunday? I don't know why the calendars do this, but I've gotten used to it. Now, there's another thing we need to talk about. Chat, when does the new season start? We'll put it in green. Do you guys know when the new Rocket League season starts? AKA when you have to be done with your rewards. You have to have finished your rewards. The answer... Wait, we don't want to... I think it's December 4th or 3rd. I want to say it's 4th. Updates come out on the 3rd. So I'm pretty sure this is the day where the season ends. And can you guys take a guess on how many rewards I have? Take a guess. I've gotten Grand Champ rewards every single season since I got it in the original Season 9. Any guess what my reward level is at? Well, because you guys run such a strict, company here, no time off, never get to see my family, never get to have any fun.
We want Heartless Fear from now on.
You guys got your hair reveal. I, of course, have none. No rewards. No rewards. 7 out of 10. Now, I thought surely the 9 to 5-a-thon will be over and I'll have a chance to, play the game a little bit and we'll get some rewards. But it's looking like we might have to play a bit on stream. As many rewards as hair. Ooh, okay. Okay, so it's looking like we might have to play on stream. Because if we, again, go back to here, we could we're for sure working till the 22nd. We have some hours to be worked on the 22nd. And we can't, believe it or not, oh, dude, just play during your vacation time. I'm not going to be able to play during my vacation time. I'm out of town. I'm out of town during the vacation time. Otherwise, I'd stream, chat. I'd stream. I would, I promise. But, and I also, chat, nobody's talking about this, but I'm coming home early. I'm coming home early to make sure I'm at work Monday, December 2nd. Okay? Pack the PC. You want me to go to my family, my wife's family who lives out of town, who I never get to see, and you want me to just say, hey guys, then take my PC into a room and stream for 8 hours a day and not address them at all, not talk to them, and IRL stream. Yes, 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 yeah, bro. Okay, do they not play Rocket League? Oh, I did. You know what? I'll just get them to play with us. Get to see the in-laws isn't a thing. Hey, let it be known on the record, I love my in-laws. At Fear, you can use my office. Okay, we might be going to see Swirls. But I would be executed by Dr. Fear if I were to do something like that. Naturally, right? Obviously. Going to her family and then saying, bye! I'm not going to be hanging out. So yeah, we knew this was going to be an issue. Going into it, I tried to get the thing started earlier, but I had other weeks that I was going to take off. So I felt like this was a good starting block. And I wasn't even sure if it was going to make it this long, but it's looking like it probably will. So anyways, we might have to play the game. Because it's looking like it might make it till December 5th. And we haven't played the game at all, which is to bring us back to our, original talk that we were doing here. That's what might fill the question marks. The question marks might be us playing the game. And chat, if we ever play the game, listen for this great reveal. You're going to love it. In fact, we're even going to, reveal it like this. Whenever we play the game, I'm going to give you guys a little something special. Because I know that my gameplay is maybe not up to the levels of a Reb Mob or an apparently Jack. So, when we're playing the game ourselves, what you guys get is cheaper TTS! Less expensive TTS! You get to try and practice. Some people are like, no! No. It's not going to be... Wait, just to be clear, it's not going to be the real cheap TTS, okay? It's not going to be this cheap TTS. It's not going to be 1 point TTS. It's just going to be cheaper. We did it! It's not. It won't be 1 point. Scam. It's not a scam. It's just, we're not going full on 1 point TTS. That is still an incentive. Which, talking about incentives, chat. Talking about incentives. We need to figure some incentives out. We need a new one. That is what is on the docket for this morning. What is our new incentive? Because we got the last one. I haven't decided when I'm going to run that one. Like I said, I can't be like planning the 1v1v1v1 stuff too far in the future because we have this next one happening tomorrow. Which, by the way, we need to tweet. Don't let me start doing stuff until I tweet it. We got to tweet it out so that everybody knows it's happening. You guys can help, craft it with me. So, what do you guys want as a giveaway or as an in-game incentive? I'm going to move some of the popular ones to the top. Not that, you know, I think Dogfetch Stream has gotten close to being picked before. In-game tourney has 1 point TTS always has at least 1 vote. There's some that don't get any votes. What are the ones that have kind of gotten some votes before? I think these are the 4 that have been getting the most votes. Do you guys have any other ideas? Write something on your bald ass head. How about a viewer tourney? That is on here. Viewer in-game tourney. By the way, someone suggested an emote. Let me see what it was. It was Floppy Gang. And believe it or not, we don't need it. We don't need it. WoW Stream has gotten votes. Oh, hey, I would love to do WoW Stream. Actually, today is a really hot WoW day. I mean, we're not going to play WoW today because we're not going to get to this incentive in time. But a ton of people should be starting to play hardcore WoW today. So it should be really, really hot. But oh my God. An anus bomb! Oh my goodness, he just dropped an anus bomb on us. And just like that, we ain't done tomorrow either. Not quite, actually. Not quite. 2 full days is about, 16 hours. But that's crazy, chat. That's crazy. I know we just went, crazy Halo mode, but you guys know what time it is. Personally, for me, it's wide time. Maybe for you, it's alien please. Maybe for another, it's cat time. But it's sometime. Vacanus just said, if you get a gifted sub, please type pants grab. So it might be pants grab time. It might be time to grab your pants as well. You know what? I'll even do it. I'm not going to do it in person, obviously. But I'll do it in chat. Type Sag Business if you somehow missed the gifted sub. Do it in person? All right, I'm doing it right now. And you didn't see. If you're having a bad day at the office and you somehow... Oh! We're sending... Oh my goodness. Chat, he wants you to type pants grab if you just got an emote or if you just got a sub. And if you somehow didn't... Well, type Sag Business.
Thank you, Vacanus. 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 Thank you, Vacanus.
Speeding up.
Thank you, Vacanus. Thank you, Vacanus. Thank you, Vacanus. Thank you, Vacanus. Thank you, Vacanus.
A lot of Sag businesses though, but some of the people who are typing Sag Business have an emote or have a sub. Bacchus is a single mom door dashing all night long.
Nitrogen monoxide weight and scram.
Vaccinus is getting me into pants rub. Cardiac arrest.
I think you have to do the triple dot after cardiac arrest. In case you want to get it. That is 1,000. 1,000 subs. 1,000 subs. Sag business. I didn't get one. 1,000 gifted from Vac Anus. W's for Vac Anus. We have 16 hours left. So it's looking like we might have to get to that PTO day. Also, guys, we need to pick 2 incentives. Because, wouldn't you believe it? Wouldn't you believe it, but we have 2,013 subs. So what does that mean? Super Mario 64 120 star! Are your splits ready? They're not. They were not. I was going to set up a whole scene and make sure everything's good to go and be prepared to run a little, Super Mario 64 120 star. But I thought, surely I'm not going to have to do that today.
For the blind, he is the vision. For the hungry, he is the chef. For the thirsty, he is the water. If Vacanus thinks, I agree. If Vacanus speaks, I am listening. If Vacanus has 1,000,000 fans, I am one of them. If Vacanus has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Vacanus has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Vacanus has no fans, that means I am no longer on this earth. If the world is against Vacanus, I am against the world.
So true, Vacanus. I'm always thinking that I want to vacate my anus. You know what I'm saying? Such a good name. Beans for the Bean God! With a
what up?
big old tier 1! Thank you for the tier 1. Mr. Vacanus. Okay. I don't know where exactly we're at, but it's somewhere around 231. It's a lot. It might be even something like 240. I'm not exactly sure. You need your Grand Champ rewards? I know. But now I need to play SM64 120 star. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in one go. Is anybody here? Or unless I get a full day. I was trying to think of how long it's going to take me last night. And it's not going to be ultra fast, I don't think.
I'm not broken. Oh, okay.
1 hour and 34 minutes, hopefully. Yeah, I would think at least 5 hours. At least. I was thinking would I be 10 times slower than the world record? That seems possible, right? Seems possible that I could be 10 times slower than the world record, but that would be 13 hours. Which we would have to break it up, which doesn't really count as a speed run. We need a completely free day. So this might be happening, and then we still need to do the 1v1 tournament. So I don't know if it's going to be happening right away. We will give it to you at some point, guaranteed. But it might not be immediately. Chat, can we talk about something? This is a great song too, because I feel like it sets the mood. I've been having a great time with the 9 to 5-a-thon. Who else has had a great time? Nothing's better than coming in and typing 12 working. And one of my favorite parts about the, don't say but. Imagine. Imagine. I've been having a great time, but now that I have 2,000 subs, it's over. End stream. See ya. No, that's not what I was gonna say. Finally, some peace and quiet. Okay, chill. No. That's not what I was gonna say. What I was gonna say was, I kind of like being trapped with you guys. Because one thing that I had, I don't know if you guys watched the stream before. Probably none of you. You're probably all brand new Fear fans, right? But one thing we did with the stream before is it had to be tight, man. Bang, 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 bang. This was the way I thought about it in my head. Was like, I go live, has to be the best content ever. Go off, right? So that's why I was just doing like show match, end. And just trying to like have absolutely no filler time. Even though, and I couldn't because I had another job. Even though I liked hanging out. And I think you guys probably saw that as time went on. I would like go live at 30 minutes early and be like, oh, maybe hang out. And everyone would come to chat like, start the match. I'm like, okay, chill. Chill, we're gonna start the match. I just went live like a little bit early, okay? It's not that big a deal. But now, you guys have made me stuck here, and you're stuck with me. So we have to hang out. What time is Zen playing? Why hasn't the match started? Start the salt mine. You know that's in 40 minutes, right? I can't just start it early. When does the match start? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Can we start the match, please? Okay. Cool. Anyways, chat. We get it. You want the match to start. Start the mine, yo. I can't start the mine. What we do need to start. Can we get a start type? Actually, I'm going to give you guys a stop type. I want you guys to stop type. Stop type talking about starting the match. If somebody thinks of a good start match emote, that is actually a great... That's a great possibility there. If anybody like see what Hep Siegel's typing, full cap start match. If there's a good emote you can think of that we can change to be start match, I am definitely in for it. Anyways, we need 2 incentives, chat. We need 2 incentives now because we need 1 incentive that we're gonna get and 1 incentive to have a backup, which we were supposed to have here, but we got scammed by Vacanus. He scammed us. Donger J. What happened with the dog walking? It's right here. Dog fetch. I moved it up. These are the ones that have all gotten some, rename this one. Okay. The fun buns. Is he cooking? Do you guys, this is pretty good. What do we think? This one as start match. So it's just a guy screaming. But I mean, you kind of just do Pepe yell start match, though. That's the thing, you know. Yeah, you could do ding donk start match. Need some Rocket League to it. Swarm the chat with exclamation point play. Everyone, show Fear what we want. No, you guys want exclamation point play. Do you want a marbles incentive? Is that what I'm hearing? You want some sort of marbles incentive? Is that what I'm getting from you guys right now? You want like, yes, okay, no. Perhaps marbles Hunger Games. 13 days of marbles. I think you can see why we probably don't want to do that, right? Go live, but it's start match, and it's the ape slamming down on the live button. What do we think about that one? One of the players in the salt mine got disqualified. What was the reason for this? Go back in the VOD. We talked about it a bunch. Basically, they cheated. Someone else played for them. Is the short version. 24-hour non-stop Rocket League ranked gameplay. When is the next salt mine? It's happening in 45 minutes. Is dog fetch with the frisbee? It's not. Dog fetch would not be play till you hit pogo and ranked. It was confirmed. Yeah, I mean, it was at least confirmed enough that he got DQ'd. And I think the Kejay even admitted it. You'd like to see Fear play Rocket League. That is in here. We have duos of stream. We have just like, I mean, we're probably going to end up grinding some for rewards even without an incentive, chat. I won't lie. So you might get that one for free. 2100 workout stream. A workout stream for me is a run. And I feel like if I run, you guys want a run stream? Okay, that just can't be that interesting, right? I don't know how I would do a run stream anyways. If you guys really wanted it that bad, I could try and figure it out. But dog fetch feels like it's more fun. What was the name of the guy that got DQ'd? Kejay. Shaky cam stream. Nah, we seen how you ran yesterday. Okay, just chill. All right, I'm removing it. I run just fine. Stash save at 2,500 subs? People don't want that. Every time I bring that up, no one votes for it. They just want to keep the stash around. Mario Luigi Run XL. Wait, what do you want this one to be called? Because I think that is like... I think we need a better... Fear running Lululemon leggings? Okay. But what is the name of this one? I don't think Mario Luigi Run XL is what we want. Fear playing Frisbee? Is that what it's supposed to be? Good run one. It's not a start. I don't hate this one. You want it to be ultimate? Okay, sure. Ultimate. and it's Mario and Luigi running. And it looks nothing like how I run. I run really cool, really Chad-like, and everyone thinks I look really fast and athletic. Okay. Fear is deaf Luigi, though. You run like a homeschooled kid. Okay. I did not. We need a poll on whether you keep the stash or not. Okay. Here, we'll do a quick poll on if you guys want shave the stash. Do we want shave the stash? Yes. No. Or let me make it clearer. Yes. I want him to shave it. No. Keep stash. Quick poll. Do you want shave the stash to be a potential incentive? I don't know if it'll win. I think people don't. Every time we've done this, people say no. They want the stash to stay. But here you go. Maybe the people in chat who didn't realize it and were trying to cope can now see that people want the stash to stay. So you're not going to be able to get like an incentive in that shaves it. Shave the fear, keep the stash. Okay, are we ready to vote, chat? Are we ready to vote, or does someone have an extra convincing addition to these current suggestions? Merch? Merch is going to be really tough. I don't really know how to do merch. And if I did merch, I'd want it to be kind of good. And I feel like it won't end up being good. Casting silver replay from ball chasing? Zelda Rando, you edge us with the music the whole time. Hot tub stream? Good quality or design? Both. Show match against Red Mob, but he's KBM? Yeah, I think he would crush me. I think he's still pretty good KBM. We need the fear stare on a shirt. 1 hour of you 1v1ing different pros, but you get unlimited boost. That's not enough, man. It doesn't. They'd have to have 0 boost, and I get unlimited. And then that'd still not be enough. I've been beaten by pros. Maybe if I had unlimited, but pros will beat me with no boost. Tier list stream, but for what? What are we tier listing? Auction off your hat. And them, no jumping. No jumping, I think I win. No jumping is pretty tough. You work for a merch company and we handle manufacturing, e-com, fulfillment. Oh my god. Do we just have every job role here at Fear Corp? Okay, chat, we're going to put these up here. We have the potential of 1 hour of winning Fear's money. Now, if you guys don't remember how this worked, Stuck in the Dryer played earlier in the 9 to 5-a-thon. And basically, you're flipping coins to try and see how much money you can win. He won $80. So far, nobody has lost. So it's basically free money. We could have Kejay. He might be wanting Waters Kejay. And the That's good. I'm going to keep you wondering. Dog fetch stream. I can go live, I think, from my phone and go play fetch with my dog at the park. He loves playing fetch. He plays a ton of fetch. So we won't have to worry about him not performing. 1 point TTS for 1 hour. Always seems to get a vote or two. Hardcore World of Warcraft. Something that's not Rocket League. Something that I would like to do. I like to have fun with that, but don't necessarily need to do it. Viewer in-game tourney. You guys can get the idea about that. We'll probably do a couple of them or something. Duos with stream. Somebody suggested. I run some twos with people from stream. Pogo only 1v1. Again, we need Dark to make that interesting. We might not be able to get him, so I don't know if we should go there. Win an SL3's tournament. I'd have to find people to carry me. Could be hard, but we could try. Heat Seeker show match. Boomer show match. There's some people who are good at Boomer. I know Justin plays Boomer, but I don't know if I'd be able to convince him. No boost 1v4 is something that's been done before. It's like one person with boost, 4 pros without it. See how many goals you can get, and then everybody rotates. Or we just give away some VIPs. So, what do we think? Here are our many options. 1 in chat if you want an hour of winning Fear's money. 2 in chat if you want Donger J. 3 in chat if you want Dog Fetch Stream. 4 in chat if you want 1 point TTS for 1 hour. 5 if you love yourself some WoW. 6 if you want a viewer in-game tourney. 7 for duos or stream, getting no votes. 8 Pogo only 1v1. 9 somebody wants me to try and win with a couple teammates. And then a couple people are interested in the Boomer show match. No boost 1v1. It's looking like there's going to be a runoff between Donger J and literally anything else. Literally anything else. I feel like we need to Dong, we need to J. Chat, we're really going to waste an incentive on an emote. you hearing that? Donger J is such a lame incentive. Here's the thing. It doesn't have over 50% of the vote. Second place is playing some hardcore WoW. Boomer show match if you get Justin involved. Well, I don't know for sure if I could get him involved. I just know I've seen him play Boomer and he's pretty good. Okay, we have viewer in-game tourney, hardcore WoW, 1 hour of winning Fear's money, and Donger J. So no dog, no 1 point. And these, let's run it again. 4 votes now. 1 hour of winning Fear's money. 2s for Donger J once again. 3s for some WoW. Hardcore means your character dies. It's dead forever. It's going to be real spicy on Twitch right now, even though we're not really in that category at all. But we could also run a viewer in-game tourney. Anything to not do Donger J. But it's looking like Donger J is winning once again. Get Donger J out of here. Waste of incentive. Can I vote twice? Depends. Are you trying to vote for Donger J? We are pretty split. 4 ways. It's your fault that Donger J has been withheld for so long. I almost feel like... I mean, it's another close one. Emote vote is lame AF. Show us Donger J. Okay. Give you guys one last chance here. Donger J. Let me just find it here on 7TV. Just so everyone understands what half the chat seems to be fighting for. They just want to be able to type this in chat. Does that seem worth it? No scamming at it. Grow up, Lamau. Yes, yes, yes. Wasting an incentive. Not even a little bit. I mean, it is winning once again. in the broken down votes. Stupid chat. Well, here's the thing. We need 2 incentives. We need 2 because we need 1 and we need to get ahead of another. So it looks like Donger J might just be an incentive. I don't want this on my chat. I don't want this there. Why did I even put this on as a potential option to pick? You get 1 veto. Oh no! 1 more pull. Donger J and WoW. Okay, the final pull. The final pull. WoW is second place. It's Donger J versus WoW. 2's in chat now. Take WoW. 1's in chat. No final pull. Scam. We voted. Listen, we might need 2 incentives either way, chat. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried that if I put Donger J on, that 1, it's going to be used a lot. It's going to be used a lot because of the whole like build up to it. 2, it's gonna get instantly bought. Somebody in chat is gonna instantly buy it. I will type nothing else. I think the Donger J will only live for as long as the 9 to 5-a-thon. I'm just saying. But then again, maybe that's just going to result in everybody keeping me there forever. Okay, we need 2 incentives, and we have our clear 2 favorites. Playing a little bit of WoW, and playing a little bit of Donger J. WoW won. So we'll do some WoW first. So the question is, what should be the cost of WoW? WoW is so boring. What do you mean, dude? We could die at any moment. 2001, 2001, 2001. We're kind of backed up on incentives, chat. That's my worry. We already have to do this and this, and technically we still have to do this. Almost all the incentives we still have to do. So it seems like we need to push it out there a little bit. Ain't no one want to watch that trash game. You have bots in here. This is a scam. Maybe it'll help us end the 9 to 5-a-thon. I think we could just get to level 10 and maybe see how we feel. Surely level 10 will be easy. 200-year-old video game equals cringe. Funny, cool emote equals Giga Chat. We have been doing 420s. Do we go to 420? We still might get there too fast. Because once I put Donger J after this, we're about to see like 1 million gifted subs. All right, I shouldn't put a check mark on it. Now, the silly emote Donger J. I can't, what am I doing? What am I doing? Donger J for 1 week. Scammed! Scammed! We do not need it. No deal. Donger J for 1 week. And we'll see how we feel. And we'll see how we feel. No deal, no deal. And we'll go from there. I am not extorting you. It's gonna be at least 3,000. If not even more. Surely Vacanus won't drop 1,000. I need to put it far enough out that Vacanus isn't gonna do something, unreasonable. It needs to be far enough out that maybe it doesn't happen. Pants Grab is my baby. Donger J is chat's baby. Okay, and I love chat, but there's limits to it. There's limits to it. Surely, maybe for 1 month, we'll talk about it, chat. We'll see how you guys use it, guys. I'm starting to think Fear hates Donger J. It's just a guy staring at the shadow of a dong. It's just a guy staring at the shadow of a dong. We don't need it in chat. 1 century or no deal. There's limits to his love, but there's no limit to his bank account. Nah, he doesn't have 1,000. We're safe here. We're safe. Okay, we're a little bit behind anyways, so we kind of need the incentives to be a little bit farther out. If we get to 2,420, we will play a little bit of hardcore WoW. And it shouldn't take too long to get to level 10. We can do that one stream. I think we can do this in one stream. I think we can do this in one stream. So it's no big deal. Pants Grab and Jorkin are carrying the chat. How many subs to not play WoW? You guys hate WoW. But chat, it's so intense. At any moment I could die. That's where the name Feer came from. Okay. Now we have 35 minutes. And it's clear that the chat needs something to go their way. It seems like I'm feeling a Sag business from chat right now. And you know what? Whenever chat is feeling Sag business, what we do. Hubert Cube! Thank you for the prime. It's not time for Sag business. It's time. What is that? What is that music I hear? We need to do a little giveaway. For the shattered dreams. For the shattered dreams of the chatters who both didn't want me to play WoW, and then the other half who didn't want Donger J in the chat. It's a mix. Shattered dreams all around. Chat sign up. We may end up queuing up a couple Rocket League games as well because we kind of need to. But it's time to listen to a bit of ads, dance party a little bit, type exclamation point play, and then we'll run some marbles when we get back from the ads. All right, we're going to play this song. It's also time to go grab your snacks. If you win the marbles, you get a free gifted sub. If you're already a sub, you get a chance at VIP. If you're already a VIP, you get a chance at mod. Now, sign up. If you already have a VIP and you're trying to get mod, you lose your VIP. Just so that's clear. Exclamation point play. I'm gonna go get some snacks myself, maybe hit the restroom, get some water. And Mario will be with you in the meantime. If I get last, you guys are getting gifties. Can we get to 200? Wait, the stream is starting again. Did we already hit the drop? Oh yeah, we must have hit the drop. Like 2 minutes in. Surely 14 more people. It's also time to sit down. Stand up is over, chat. You can sit down. Do make sure to type 12 work in though if you haven't already for day 12 of the 9 to 5-thon. All right. 4 more. 4 more exclamation point plays. And we begin. Surely we can get 2 more. One more. Your boss implores you to type exclamation point play. All right, let's run it. Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-da. Here we go! We got Shoe Farts, Roman, Rusty. Wait, Rusty's looking good. Rusty would trade his whole life to just get Donger J early. Arrows taking the right path? Wait, what are the few paths we got here? Rusty going straight center. Seems fine if you make it over the triangles well. 2 side paths. Side paths look very similar. Eros is actually cruising down. Ooh, you can get caught in the swirl. Eros is cruising. What else do we have after this? If you go left side, you get dropped. Oh my goodness, Eros. He is pay to win. You have to go through a slow spinner. This one goes through a high spinner. Wait, left seems just better in every way. Am I crazy? We got One Tooth Billy, who is out ahead. Can he make it through the fast speed? Ooh, he had to help him. He had to help him. It doesn't always help you. It can hit you back the other way. Ooh, Rocket Brawler gets launched out. Midnight XL. Arrow slowing down. Midnight XL trying to clutch up. Ooh, it's a close race. Oh, it's a close race. Midnight XL and Rocket Brawler. Arrows just died. So he's not in anymore. They launch off. Oh, look at this. This is cinema. Oh, it's probably not going to be cinema after this, though. Someone's going to get slowed down. Someone's getting slowed down. Either Rocket Brawler or Midnight. This is a chance at VIP if one of these two guys finish. Midnight sneaks around the side. He's got one less drop to make. Don't get launched into the air, and Midnight XL should have it. Wait, tag Flash Potatoes? Is he going to clutch up? Midnight. Oh, no way! Absolutely scammed. Absolutely scammed. I can't believe it. Pure FX out of nowhere finishes his to get first. Slappy Crook second, Mentu in third. I can't believe it. We couldn't have scripted it better. Now you don't want to be last. If you get last, you're getting banned. Banana, banana, banana. Pure FX, are you here in chat? I know it took us a bit to get started. Are you going to want your chance at VIP? People are getting launched back. And that could be good, it could be bad. Because if you get launched back and killed by the fire, that's good. But if you don't get killed by the fire, you're in trouble. Ooh, T-Rectodactyl, it's not looking good. T-Rectodactyl, you might be the last one to fall in. Oh, Michael! I think it might be T-Rectodactyl. Chat. T-Rectodactyl is a big time chatter. Has been at Feer Corporation for a long time. One of our better employees. Really crucial to their team. Kind of have skills nobody else has. The last one to finish. T-Rectodactyl. Some forced vacation time, T-Rectodactyl. It was almost casual. Oh, you're right. It was almost our resident gambler. Banned. Sorry, T-Rectodactyl. See you in 2 weeks. Maybe the 9 to 5 will still be live. I keep telling people it's not going to be, but... All right, you want to know who finished 69? Shaky133 finished 69. Congratulations. And first, Pure FX. Carefully, he's a hero. All right, Pure FX. Do you accept your chance at VIP? You will be sent to the Shadow Realm if you fail. Shaky, oh wait, he was 68? Sorry. 69 was... Oh, it was unvoiced. Unvoiced 00. I don't know why you were asking. Maybe you wanted to give a sub or something? Unvoiced 00 is already a sub. Pure FX! Do you accept your fate? Is that or nothing? Let's do it, he says. All right, let's do it. Heads or tails, Pure FX? And this drop is going to come too quickly. I'm not ready. Let me start again. FNR says heads 100%. Gamba on tails. But what does Pure FX say? Going with the wifey choice. Tails never fails. Never a bad idea. Never a bad idea. To go with what the wifey says. A wise man. Is he about to get forced vacation? Administrative leave? Or do we have a new VIP in the chat? Tails never fails! W wifey's in the chat. That's a W wifey if I've ever seen one. VIP for Pure FX. And this is why you gamble. This is why you gamble in marbles and you gamble on the coin. Because it's impossible to lose, baby. Pure FX, please show off your pink diamond. You've earned it. You have indeed earned it. All right, chat. We have 15 minutes. More marbles. There are children in the chat. Stop. Chat, gambling on fake points and VIPs is the only thing you're allowed to gamble on. One more marbles or... ranked? Rusty! They were the 5 gifted. W's from Rusty. Okay, 15 minutes. More Marbies? Wait. 15 minutes. Ranked? More Marbies. Don't know why I'm doing this poll. Something tells me I know what's going to happen. Chat, keep in mind I need my rewards, okay? I need them. I need them. Keep that in mind for me, okay? Duos with shoe fart. No, you don't. Didn't ask! Exclamation point play. Surely we want to see me play some ranked. When am I going to get the rewards? Please don't subject us to your gameplay. Old Fear would already have them. Yeah, because Old Fear wasn't stuck here forever. Another coin flip. It's not quite 50-50. We could do a coin flip if we get it closer to 50-50. Let's face it, never. You're washed up, brother. You think I can't get higher than unranked rewards? Just to be clear, you guys think that I am stuck forever at unranked rewards. I can't even get bronze rewards. I can't queue in and get just 10 wins. Redeemed VIP? Wait, someone redeemed a VIP? Oh, wait a second. We got a VIP coin flip. I didn't see that. Sleazebreeze. Wait, chat. Wait a second. This is a big deal. We might not get to the Marbies. Chat. Sleazebreeze has redeemed a VIP coin flip. Redeemed VIP flip. You might notice next to his name a little gift box. Okay? He has gifted over 100 subs. He has kept the 9 to 5-a-thon afloat. He is one of the board of directors here at Feer Corporation. Now, here's the thing about being banned. Not sure about being timed out. I think... I don't get timed out very often, so I don't know. I think you can't gift while you're timed out. Someone in the chat says he can still gift while banned. Are we sure about that? I would think that if I was somebody who was like annoyed, let's say a world I don't want people to gift. I mean, banning them for sure, I would assume would stop it. I would think timing out would too. Time me out and I'll try it. Say less, brother. Say less. Enjoy your 10-minute timeout. Let's wait and let's see if we get a gifted sub from the juice. Only 10 minutes? I was gonna go even lower. Can we get some waitings in the chat? He's building suspense? I'm thinking he maybe can't sub. We have 10 minutes to find out, but I'm thinking he's not gonna be able to sub. Surely he's gonna do it. So, he's transferring funds? I think what we're finding out right now is when you're timed out, you cannot sub. Maybe he's trolling? We will not be getting gifteds from Sleazebreeze, who has officially redeemed if he were to lose. So, Sleazebreeze. The question everyone needs the answer to. 15 hours? Yeah, Vaccinus might have happened today. I won't lose though. Impossible. Heads. I won't lose though. Impossible. Sleazebreeze says heads. The chat has never needed their hero, Sleazebreeze, more than during the 9 to 5-a-thon. When it has gotten low, who has been the first Feer employee we look to, if not Sleazebreeze? You can have this coin flip too. I think we have a few coin flips, but you can have this one as well. Sleazebreeze is a very high-ranking employee. Listen, we like to lay people off here at Feer Corporation, but we usually like to keep the executives paid heavy and lay off all the grunts, you know? And this is an executive level employee here. You can see at the bottom, we're looking for heads. Do we have a new VIP? Or do we have some space on the board of executors or executives? We have a new VIP! Wait, no, we don't! We don't! He went heads! Thank goodness I saved it off! Normally you guys go tails never fails! He lost! He lost! Goodbye, Sleazebreeze! Another fallen soldier. Eros is the one who told him to go tails. Can I time him out too? Wait, if he went tails, it would have been better. Did he go the oh, he said heads? Oh, yeah, then for sure you can time out Eros. For sure. No, I never said that. Well, ah. The janitors are just cleaning up. You can't blame the janitors for cleaning up. Listen, the last time we tried to take people instead of, someone who got banned, what ended up happening was 10 more people got banned and the original person got banned. So I'm not sure you guys want to make that trade. Budget cuts are rough this year. We'll see if he can survive until, he returns, if the 9-to-5-a-thon will still be going on. Okay, chat. The mob and Jack have checked in, so we've officially burned time. You somehow, once again, have dodged the bullet of me playing ranked. But you can't dodge it forever, chat. Laying people off before the holidays, Fear, you're evil. Well, what you have to understand is Sleazeberries came into my office and said, I'm willing to get fired if you double my salary. And I said, all right, how about on a coin flip? He said, yes, I'll take that deal. And, you don't always win the coin flip. All right. Jack signed in. The mob signed in. The lobby says Jack is going to be blue. Jack, I think you get color choice. You want blue? We will see what Jack wants. He wants orange. I had a feeling he took orange recently. I think he's the higher seed, so I think he gets to pick, even though it says that he's blue on the info. All right, name, password, Reb Mob in the orange. And apparently Jack, Reb Mob in the blue. Apparently Jack in the orange. You can only donate when you're banned or timeout, not sub. Yeah, you can't sub. I think it was proven by the fact that we timed out the juice and he hasn't been back and there was no sub. So in 10 minutes, he'll confirm when he returns that he could not gift subs while he was gone. All right. We've got the mob. He is English. And we've got apparently Jack. And he is English. The mob is... Okay, there we go. I was going to say the mob was not accepting my invite. He was egoing me. Let's get a couple ads out of the way, chat, before we get going here. Although it's supposed to start in 4 minutes, so we should be good for a bit. Does Red Mob use arrow left? We're going to be looking for that arrow left or right here today. The beginning of the end of the 9-to-5-a-thon. Red Mob and Jack can wait. Where's our marbles? Sorry, chat. Sleazeberries. He sacrificed his life for just a little bit of content and taking away your guys' additional marbles. How did we like the first 2 hours of stream today? Without King of the Hill, I'm practicing my entertainment skills with no Rocket League. L. Waiting for stream to start, to be honest. Okay. Nobody had a good time. Nobody had a good time at all. They've just been sitting here waiting. First 156 was good. Then the will of the people was overturned and we didn't do marbles. Oh, right. Well, we had to do Sleazeberry's coin flip. Not really. When does Zen play? Can we get a start match? Did we ever decide on one of those to use for start match? I guess you could just do Pepe Scream, which I think we have. Yeah, we have Pepe Scream. And then you just go start match. And then you just copy that like 4 times. And then, boom, you got yourselves a message. Maybe finish with a Pepe Scream as well. And there you go. Add com, exclamation point, start match. And it's this. Exclamation point, start match. You redeemed for a start match emo? Okay, wait, let me see what this one is. I'm not gonna lie, I did like my solution that I just came up with, but let's look at yours. You wanted... I think Pepe Scream. What do you think, Heuristic? Pepe Scream. I think you need the word start match to show up, right? You gotta do at least one game on stream today. We have more time to waste later today. Like a full 2 hours. We could end up playing a lot of games. Although technically we should be doing Super Mario 64. But I think I'm going to try to set up my splits and do all that stuff and make sure it's good. If you won't pay attention to Vacanus, can we at least get Gamba? Wait. Was Vacanus saying you wanted Gamba and I wasn't listening? Alright, who wins? Apparently Jack or the mob? Yo! The juice is back! And he couldn't give out those subs while he was away. The juice, welcome back. It seems like you could not. Oh, another 5! Wait, did it just back them all up? The juice clearly prefers Rollin. Instead of giving 10, he went ahead and did 2 5s, which, hey, I don't hate it. You're not eligible to make this purchase. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Huge W's in the chat for the juice. He could not gift while he was timed out, so we should not be expecting anything from Sleazebreeze. Test or first? Let's see if these guys want test or first. Usually, they, like, 2 England guys just want first. But test is no issue if they want to test. Every time I got skipped on those subs. Remember Sag Business in the chat? If a sub wait, you have a sub. What do you mean you get skipped? What are you talking about? You literally have a sub. Of course you're not going to get an additional gifted sub. Sag Business for when you somehow dodge one. Mob? Mob's been having internet issues. Maybe he wants to test. Okay, we're gonna go first. Judosku! Thank you for the prime. Sag Business in chat. If you somehow didn't get that prime, even though primes only ever go to the person who redeems them, probably still worth a Sag Business. If somehow that prime didn't go to you, could have been your prime. That guy could have been paying for your Amazon Prime. All right. Are we ready? Jack says yes. And the mob says yes. Team settings, mob on blue, Jack on orange. We'll use... Yo! Thank you, Mr. Tig Newtons, for the 5 gifted. Get some roll-ins and some W's in the chat. And we are going to start with Salt Mine. Let me change the title, too. I'll change it here when we get going in a second. Chat, here we go. It is the mob and Jack in the Salt Mine top 8. We are now into the double elimination of the final qualifier for Salt Mine 4. I've been doing a lot of streaming in the 9 to 5-a-thon. We've got apparently Jack and Reb Mob. Reb Mob has had quite the run as of late during the Salt Mine 4 era, as well as the King of the Hills that we were able to grab him for in the past couple weeks. And now he's got quite the test. He's got a matchup against Mr. Apparently Jack, who is no joke and who's been playing some really high-level 1v1. The only reason Jack hasn't already qualified, I think, is because he was not able to play last week. He was sick. And so he lost to Sick IRL Bot, which is not quite as good as Check-In Bot. Check-In Bot certainly does a better job of beating top pros. But Sick IRL Bot did unfortunately get Jack and Jorias this last week. So we'll see if Jack can come back and clutch it up on the final qualifier. He's got the Mob playing against him, who is slowly gaining more and more traction here in the 1 scene and could really make a a mark here with a win in a best of 5 over Jack. Now the good news for both these guys is that neither one of them are on their last life. Like I said before, double elimination, unlike day 1, they can afford to lose and try and make it in through that last spot. It does mean you'll get the worst possible seed and you'll have to play NAS to open up the finals, but it's better than not being there at all, and that is what could be in store for the loser. The winner advances forward, of course, and hopefully qualifies through the uppers for a slightly better seed. Philip, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Old Fear would have gifted you a sub. Well, sorry. Old Fear is gone. I have buried him. You'll never find him. Jack going to take the pass from the Mob and slot a shot top right in order to make it 3-1. These are best of 5s here today. They played in ranked a little bit ago, and Appjack won by 1. Well, there you go. But I think what we've seen is that there is a difference in tournament play versus ranked play. There's even a difference in, what was I about to say? In like King of the Hill play, which is like kind of show matches versus tournament play. And so far, we've seen the Mob do well in ranked, in some, best of 1 show matches, been able to get big wins against guys like Moxie. But we're yet to see him put it together in a big show or a tournament win. What do you think the Mob's biggest tournament win was? I'm trying to remember who he qualified against last time around. I don't know if he went 0-2 in the double elimination portion, but he did make it to the double elimination portion last time around as well. But yeah, there's just different pressure. I think it becomes, a whole nother game. And those who are able to not let it affect them are the ones who succeed more. I don't think it's necessarily like everybody, the players who play well clutch up and play better on tournaments. I think they just are affected by it a little bit less. They get to play more, free in their head than people who are not used to the moment, not used to the pressure. But with each passing game, Mob gets a little bit closer. But even that being said, Mob is still, not favored. Even if he was playing his peak performance, Jack is still the favorite in this matchup, and he's showing why with a nice little dish to himself off the side wall. Enough for the Mob to even drop him a nice one as he's able to make it 5-1. You got an email saying you'd finally been gifted a Fear sub and 16 hours left. Yeah, you were one of the lucky few in chat. If you're here in chat and you still didn't get one, remember, point at that guy and be mad at him. The Mob reading the early challenge from Jack. This is actually a great play from the Mob, who needs to get something going here halfway through the game. Jack is going to try and challenge him as he gets to the ground. Mob uses the flip perfectly, and actually Jack was going to be able to recover without a flick, but the Mob backflips underneath the ball and launches a musty out ahead of Jack. And if you look in the chat, you might be seeing people typing the emotes that has the guy yelling "the GOAT." If in case this is your first time watching, maybe you're a Jack fan and you're here watching him against Red Mob for the first time. Red Mob has a really great debut on our stream, enough that the GOAT emote has now just been named Red Mob. So if you type Red Mob in the chat, it will just show up as the guy saying "the GOAT," because Red Mob had an insane run, and I think a lot of people should be excited about what we're going to see from him in the future. By the way, a little self-promo here on the 9 to 5-thon. because I can. Apparently Jack is going to be playing in a event we're running tomorrow. A little 1v1 crew battle. Highly suggest checking that out if you're an Apparently Jack fan. It'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central European time. And the mob, with 2 minutes left to go, has had enough of this beatdown. He's ready to go next, as Jack will go up 1-0. Jack Mob. Brady is a hater. He's a mob hater. Game number 2. Red Mob and Apparently Jack. Jack gonna carry in a wall to air dribble to open game number 2. Now we saw Red Mob, I believe, versus Moxie, right? He had to play Moxie in the first round of the last Salt Mine 4 qualifier, and that one did not. Oh no, that was Arm the Rebels. Maybe that was Arm the Rebels earlier this week. That one did not go so well for the mob in tournament play. Moxie proved to be a little bit too much and was able to win all 3 games. Jack maybe on track for doing that as well. And for those of you who maybe haven't been watching anything outside the show matches, maybe you don't see yet what we see in the mob. Well, that's because you've only seen him against guys like Jack and Moxie, who are some of the best in the world and can make just about anybody look silly in a tournament setting, as Jack not quite going to be able to follow this one up. Jack pre-flipping into a reset and a front flip finish. It's actually the kind of stuff we'd expect to see from the mob in this game. He is a very mechanical young player, 16 years old, I believe. Jack is silent in disguise. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of jokes about silent playing for people. If you didn't catch the drama yesterday, basically a banned player was playing on someone else's account in an attempt to be able to play, and all the detectives in the world got their heads together in order to figure it out. Jack just floating behind this ball, kind of scaring the mob. I want to watch again from the mob's perspective, who didn't get a touch. I don't know if he got faked here, or he just kind of got awkward off the back wall. Didn't try playing it from the ground. Wasn't able to make the save. If you are just now tuning in for the Rocket League that's happening here in Salt Mine, remember the 9 to 5-thon is still going on. You do need to clock in to have your work paid for, so you must type 12 for day 12 to clock in. Red Mob almost able to evade the bump and get a long shot, but I think that's oh, I was wrong. It's bouncing in. I think it's about as close as you could possibly get to having it bounce out, but it does hit the post. It goes in. Wow. Perfect bounce. 3-3 at 3:30. It's not quite 3-3 at 3:33 like the chat loves so desperately, but it is fairly close. Mob's going to fake a kickoff, and this could be a huge moment right here for his series if he gets something going, but the reset shot ends up being forced into a fake. The good news is that his setup was good enough that even without adjusting the ball, it was bouncing into the top left corner, which is an important part of an effective air dribble. If it's, say, we're headed to the back wall or something and Jack didn't have to respect the shot and get a save, there's a good chance he gets counterattacked very quickly. The mob, great midfield play. He is going to take the lead here just 2 minutes into game number 2. Jack turning around and realizing he did so way too early. He's not going to be able to get up as quickly as the mob. Big bounce to the midfield. Red Mob is going to be able to get away with grabbing midfield boost. Jack, what a wave dash. Such a good fake. And with a shot like this, you'd be worried that it might go too far off to the side. But it goes perfectly after freezing Mob in the net just inside that right post. You told him to lock in on his stream. This is all you. Is this Red Mob? Is Jack live? Is Mob live? Red Mob might be live. Red Mob is Reb Mob, like you see on the overlay, _RL, if you want to see his live POV in the salt mine today. Jack is probably not live. I don't think he's been live. He wasn't even live on day one. So something tells me it'd be unorthodox for him to then go live on a day he needs to lock in even more. But apparently Jack, I think it's just apparently Jack on Twitch. Certainly that name wasn't taken. He should just have it. But for some reason, I'm thinking there might be an RL in it. Does anybody know? It's just apparently Jack. Certainly it is. No, it's _RL. Yeah, I was kind of remembering that. Why does he not just switch it? I can't imagine apparently Jack is taken, but maybe it is. So apparently Jack _RL for him as well. Both these guys' names _RL if you want to watch them live. Red Mob now up 2 with 2 minutes left to go. Trying to make his point that he belongs here in Salt Mine 4. He's going to get air triple bumped. He's been here twice, and that should probably be enough for anybody who is maybe doubting the Mob. He has qualified through what is very tough brackets to make it through, especially in EU. And he has consistently made it here in single elimination brackets. It's just unfortunate that once he gets here, he's getting rewarded with some of the toughest games to play. Jack trying to flick his camera around to see what the Mob is up to behind in the dribble. Red Mob's going to grab boost, and Jack says, okay, sounds good to me. I'll power slide and take the shot if you want boost so bad. The Mob had ball cam off, man. He didn't even realize he was getting scored on. Jack taking this one into the corner. Tie game now. Huge moment on this air dribble, and he's able to take it over the top of the Mob, who sets around in nets with low boost. Oh, he didn't even pick up that pad. He had only a couple pads to work with, and he intentionally pathed over where he could pick up more. So he stood a chance of getting up in the air, but that was still to center of the net to be able to protect the far side. Red Mob now back down, able to dodge Jack, but Jack even just forcing him off the back wall maybe throws him off on his air dribble, though he's got a decent setup. 7 boosts to work with means he has to go somewhat safe. I don't hate the return to the ground, as a flip would be very all in, and we aren't really at the moment when he necessarily needs to go all in to try and bring this deficit back. He maybe can play this possession. He got spooked by the fake challenge and dropped his dribble, which is not great, but he has a big advantage from boost on Jack right now. Jack lobbing this away into the corner. Mob not interested in grabbing the back corner, though. He's instead going to try and get Jack to overcommit, trying to pick it up himself, and Jack has a great save. I don't know about not diving there. It's all right. It's going to work out. Mob is going to get his goal all the same, but could he not have dunked this goal line clear? He decided instead to just see what happens if Jack can actually save it and stick around for the follow-up, and that might have been the better idea. But obviously, I'd never get a better chance in the world than that moment in front of the goal line, so I would have jumped in. Jack's going to immediately flick and retake the lead. Red Mob losing a crucial kickoff, so he's right back where he was moments ago. Red Mob just able to put enough heat on it to not get 2 kickoff goals scored in a row on him, but he only has 16 boosts now with the ball on the wall. It's not very likely unless Jack own goals. Unless apparently Jack own goals, then there is going to be a chance. Red Mob puts it just right out in front of Jack, and Jack gives it all the power it needs. He's in the perfect position for it to land on him and roll out ahead of where he can get back to. Now another big kickoff. Jack goes no jump chip. Red Mob is going to pick up boost first because of it, as he gets a soft touch to the back wall. And he just puts some air underneath this one on 0 seconds. Jack is likely going to have that hit ground. So it's OT. And game number 2, a huge overtime for the Mob, who needs to tie up the series. It is going to be nearly impossible to get a reverse sweep on Mr. Apparently Jack. He gets the first kickoff in his favor. Jack manages to land on the back wall and is picking up pads now as he prepares to defend. Another attack, and Mob tried to catch him off guard. He thought Jack was going to be moving out midfield, and he kind of did. He got a demo. He should have an open net. Jack respawns, can't get there, and the Mob has tied the series 1-1 by clutching it out with 10 seconds left to go and then winning in overtime. He won the kickoff, and he never gave back possession. Clinical work from the Mob, and he's in a much better position going forward in this best of 5. Game number 2. The Mob and Apparently Jack. In a minute and 40 seconds, we say goodbye to 16-hour mark. But at this point, it just feels like, do we even have funerals for the hour marks anymore? If you guys have it all the way at 16, I mean, I don't know. Red Mob is going to get the first goal of game number 3. Double jumping to tap this one around. Mr. Apparently Jack. I mean, that was just such a huge swing in game number 2. We'll see if it ends up mattering. If Jack goes right back to his dominant form that we saw from him early in this series. Maybe it'll just be the story of how Red Mob stole 1, but can he keep it going and get one of the bigger upsets we've seen in the salt mine, I would say. As Red Mob tries to pre-flip onto the wall for the dash. And this soft flick, certainly not going to score on this first attempt. You see him intentionally trying to detour his path in order to undercut Jack and make it awkward for him. And again, he's convinced Jack to own goal. He's putting this ball just far out enough that Jack has no choice but to try and rush back, and ends up putting it in his own net. I mean, Red Mob gets the last touch to finish it, but Jack certainly helped out. Red Mob has no information on Wikipedia. He doesn't have a page yet, I assume. You need a certain level of like notable results in order to get a Wikipedia page. And usually when somebody makes it this far into a tournament like the Salt Mine, they show up without a red name. I mean, I think of it as a red name because when you see it on the page, there's no link to click that name, so it just shows up as red. Whereas everyone who does have a link you can click to see their profile is in white. So Red Mob is still a red name, it sounds like, according to chat on Wikipedia. But I do think it'll consider some of these salt mines as, you know, notable results. I don't know if it'll get him a page. I don't know. They have official rules because, of course, people really want to have pages, so they try and beg for them. So they made very distinct rules so that they don't just have to make every single person who gets SSL a page. Nice backflip, half flip from Apparently Jack to get himself a goal. Then why do you have a page, Feer? Believe it or not, I do a little bit of casting, and I'm, you know, been in a couple events before, despite what the chat would try and argue. Mob clean double to take this one away, and he's just going to shoot a power shot as opposed to picking up boosts. Don't really hate it necessarily. Oh my goodness, Apparently Jack. I mean, right now, Red Mob is taking advantage of the opportunities given to him by Jack, and that's what's crucial. Because sometimes when players play in big matches like this one, which I would say is big for the Mob, you know, mistakes will happen from their opponent, and they're so, you know, they have so much respect that they're afraid to even challenge. Like if they see a slip up and they're like, oh, I need to be so passive. I mean, he's just going to recover from his slip up so quickly. I never want to dive. I never want to be anywhere. And you end up not punishing somebody when you could punish them because of just all the respect you have for them. That hasn't been the issue so far for Mob, which is good. Doesn't happen to everybody. But clearly he's around and he's ready to make a play if Jack is going to do something as silly as missing a dash on a side wall. So Jack knows he's not getting away with anything but his top performance here against the Mob. And that's just good all around. It's going to force, a better play out of Jack and give Mob a better chance. He's going to play this softly to himself and with those last bit of boost, booming out ahead of Jack to punish him for the boost pickup. You don't love the overlay for the boost? This is the Salt Mine overlay. I think that it's been mixed reviews, but mostly I would say people enjoy the boost showing up for both players. For anybody who's maybe seeing the overlay for the first time, it's been out for a while now, but the way it works is the POV that we're watching is the boost on top. So right now we see Mob as 0 boost, but it always lets us know what the other player's boost is as well by showing it on the bottom. Now when I switch POVs, that could be what throws it off, right? It switches who's on top and who's on bottom. It'll put Jack back on top, Mob back on bottom. But once you take a bit and get used to it, I think it's pretty useful. I've started to use it a good amount as a quick check to see, how much the other player has. For us in Spectator, it's been nice. I mean, I use the name tags a lot. It's funny, I didn't even think about it. I never thought about having it show up on name tags ever, and then they announced it, and now it's like I couldn't possibly imagine taking it away. It's been so useful to just look at the player and their name tag to see how much boost they have left over. Long shot from apparently Jack is going to be crucial here in game number 3 to tie it up with a minute left to go. You missed most of the day. How do we get to 15 hours? Vaccinus. You say I'm popping off. It's more like Vaccinus is popping off. But huge moment here for the last minute 4. If the Mob, I mean, again, it feels like every game is a must-win for Mob. I know it's a weird way to put it. At some point, he can't afford to lose one or the other and still win. Technically, he could lose 2 and still win. But it feels like when trying to get an upset against a guy like Jack, every closely contested game has to go your way. Because Jack is going to get a blowout win here and there, it would seem. And right now, Mob did clutch out the previous contested game. Almost slotted that follow-up goal to make it a 2-goal lead with 45 seconds. He did not pick up this back corner boost, so he's in a bit of trouble now. Jack is going to make sure that Mob does not have time to pick up 100. He's going to go double jump bump, and why not? Because, I mean, really, Mob had already set this up by not picking up any boost in the corner. He was going to have to retreat, have to play passive, have to pick up a couple pads, and was going to have to get bumped. It really is the right choice there from Jack. With 37 seconds left to go, Red Mob is thinking about going in to steal Jack's boost, but thought better of it. He is sticking around the play. Now he'll leave. Jack with space is going to get dunked immediately, and that is the kind of confidence that we need to see from the Mob. Without it, he would not be winning or having a chance at winning this game. And he still might not, though. Jack loves to punish an aggressive player. He likes to slow the game down, bring the ball to a complete crawl, and then low 50 you to punish you for being over-aggressive. Right now, he's going to go for an air dribble, and he just goes top right, or top left, I should say. It looked like right from Mob's perspective. But from Jack's, it'll be left. He went for bumps earlier. He went for resets earlier this time. Just accelerate the ball, and Mob does not get up in time. So 3 seconds left to go on what I would say, again, is the must-win game for the Mob. Not necessarily for Jack. It is a delayed kickoff. He has a chance. He pops it up, but Jack should be back now, and he's going to let it hit the ground. So a close chance, but not quite enough. Jack up 2-1 in this best of 5. Commentating any big events soon. The Salt Mine. Salt Mine's a pretty big event. But from Jack's, it'll be left. You guys like that? You guys like that? My complete understanding of mirrored perspective. You won't get that from other streams, okay? That kind of exclusive high-level commentating you only find here at twitch.tv/Feer. Game number 4. Apparently Jack clutches out one of the close games. Remember, game number 1 was won by Jack in the first few minutes. It did not even get close to reaching 5 before the mob had to forfeit, and now a mistouch. It seems like mob tried to chip that back towards the side wall. Is leading to a Jack early lead. Jack switching the field here with boost advantage. Red Mob goes to the ceiling and does not get the interception. Jack is trying to react to what he's seeing from the defender, and Mob knows it as well. So he's thinking Jack's maybe going to fake and go low, something that happens a lot when they see a high defender. They try and make them move as much distance as possible by taking it down to the ground, but instead Jack just times his flip perfectly right when Mob arrives to go over the top of him. And now he has a 2-0 lead. Demo from Jack on the Mob and make it 3-0. This is kind of what I'm talking about when I talk about the Mob's chances. It seems like the Mob win condition is a few hard-fought games that all fall his way at the end, with Jack being able to take game 3, now up 3-0. The mountain seems like a tough one to climb for the Mob, but maybe he's up to the task. A nice air dribble that Jack turns the challenge on, but the catch is speedy enough that Jack cannot get the stop. Diaz got swept. I mean, Nush is him, man. Nush is really good. That's a tough first rounder for Diaz. I don't know if Diaz is supposed to be the higher seed in that, but I think Nush could have qualified for Salt Mine if he was just older at previous qualifiers. Red Mob. What a shot. Reset bottom right. Great play to get around Jack. Well, for those of you joining in over here after maybe watching another match like Diaz Nush, game number 1 for apparently Jack, utter blowout. He came out extremely hot. The Mob was looking to be, you know, not prepared for tournament level Jack. Game number 2, great play from the Mob. He iced out, able to take it, and he actually kept game 3 close all the way to the very end, but that one bounced Jack's way as well. So now the Mob gonna have to clutch up twice in a row. We've only had 2 game results, and that is nail-bitingly close and heavily in favor of Jack. And it's looking like we might have another close one. 4-3. 3 minutes up to go. Maybe not. Who knows? Jack might pull away. How many times have Red Mob and Jack played against each other? Did they play in a previous Salt Mine? I don't know if I covered it or not. This was a pretty interesting play for the Mob. It felt like a really aggressive double jump when he clearly wasn't going to get to the ball first, but it actually worked out really well and got him a goal because he double jumps Jack away, pushes him away, even though he's clearly going to beat him to the ball. And then I think he's able to pick up the boost and go back and get possession. And then now Jack is just awkward and ends up getting beat on the race back to the net. Interesting from Red Mob. was going to say, going up for that one was a big mistake, but I mean, if he had planned at all about just bumping Jack and getting what he got, that is quite the insight. Mistouch from Jack, and talked about it earlier. You have to punish when Jack is making mistakes. It won't happen very often. And if the mob wants to win, he's got to convert on all of them, and it's not the end of the world. He hasn't, failed to convert yet. Jack is still very low on boost, and the shot from the mob will tie it. It all goes back to that little mistake that Jack made earlier, put him in the tough spot that never was recovered from. Jack, back wall double. Oh my goodness, almost the perfect triple touch, as he was just inches away from finishing it off of the post, but it's not in. Red Mob not able to pick up the 100 as he swings through, so he has to back off. Jack doing 360s out on the field, but isn't able to make anything out of it. Missed dash from the mob. Is he going to be able to make up for it? He reverses, and oh, Jack, this is what he loves to do. He loves to slow the game down and get low 50s like that, but he again gets denied by the post, can't get around it. And now the mob takes to the skies. First flip is not great. Tries to pogo to save it, and he kind of did. The pogo at least prevents Jack from just shooting directly at the net, but I mean, he delayed it. Didn't fully save it, he delayed it. As Jack tees it up off the top of his car, off the back of his car really, and then gets a really powerful follow-up to retake the lead. He's a minute 36 from finishing the series. Red Mob wants to make something out of this kickoff. It's not going to be easy, though, and Jack's going to have boost advantage once he does get control. He elects to immediately hook shot. Red Mob does survive, as he's not forced into net, and he's going to get possession. He's got a rolling ball, but he doesn't know how to get up in the air. Now he'll back off. Jack is playing from a position of power here with a 1-goal lead as we approach the final minute. No need to rush. He can bait Mob into bad plays left and right, and that's what he loves to do. As he will go steal another boost, and Mob is going to try and make something happen on 0, and he does! Here I'm saying Jack's slowing the game down, and then he's going to earn his advantage, and the Mob says, I don't care. A perfect wave dash setup as he lands on the wall after touching the ball. It floats up for him to be able to follow it up without needing any boost, and the long shot will tie the game. 52 seconds. And the Mob needs a good kickoff. Jack is going to get boost. Red Mob staying on the ball. Jack want to switch the field here. So the player without boost can't challenge him. Red Mob went straight up. He is no fear right now. Is able to slam it into the ceiling. And now recovers back. He's got 44 boost, which is not nearly enough to make an air dribble out of this setup. So he is going to try and bring it to the ground. Jack has a reset. Red Mob in and out of the net. Makes a save. Jack had a little bit of a lackluster finish. I'm sure he would have wanted more power. Red Mob long shot is going to be wide. Neither one of these guys have boost, and that's a high bounce, and it's for Jack. Brutal bounce for the Mob as he drops an OMG. There are a few different ways that ball could have bounced off the back wall, and clearly Red Mob did not expect it to pop up. I didn't either, I'll be honest. Red Mob thought it was going to stay either glued to the wall or not just pop right back. Yeah, even Jack says it was weird. The weird bounce results in a Jack goal. Delay kickoff. And Jack, he may agree it's weird, but he gets heavily rewarded because of the bounce. And he's going to cut this around, get a couple wall dashes, try and finish it off. Even if he doesn't, that ball is, wait a second, going to hit the ground. 3-1 for Jack. He wins the last couple close games and sends Red Mob to the lower bracket. Not bad. Not bad. That was an unlucky bounce. I tell you what. I mean, I know we tell the Mob to stop type often, but listen, that was unlucky. That was unlucky. Has Diaz played yet? He did play. He lost in the first round, according to what I'm hearing from around the scene. So who is still playing games right now? I think we have this guy. We got Nush versus either Tempo or Juke, which is on Cole, which is subpar but in HD. So we'll check out subpar but in HD. And then we're going to have Nush versus the winner of this. Subpar but in HD. And it is Juke. Wait, no. No, it's going game 5. You know it's going game 5.
I'd lose every game if that was the case. Wait a minute.
When is Dark playing?
I do lose every game.
How
are we all? We all
I don't know.
enjoying
He didn't play in Salt
Rocket
Mine.
League? We all like Rocket League, yeah?
Redmob typing usually wholesome unless it's Moxie.
I like Rocket League.
Oh, why is it paused? Why is game 5 paused?
Let me know when you are back.
Oh.
There we go. Just waiting for Jake to come back. No rush.
Pre-gamble? Wait, you want to gamble this
okay,
one?
okay.
You guys want to gamble Juke Tempo? All right,
Okay.
you can gamble
so
Juke
I
Tempo.
go
You have 1 minute. Who wins game 5?
Unpause. Wait, do I have to like restart from kickoff? There we go. There we go. Are they there? Are they both there? Yeah, they're both there. That's fine.
But you know what's
That's
not
fine,
there
they're
is
both
their
ready. Cool.
flags.
Cool. We are live. Game 5. Good luck to the squad. There's a, bit of a
Who is that? We're listening to Cole,
kickoff there,
the
but-
RLCS
I don't know if there's a way to
commentator
restart the countdown and kick off.
on Subpar but in
It's like the
HD
countdown got
is the
to-
channel.
Oh, nothing about my countdown.
That's that tempo flick.
Look at that bad boy. Huge. Huge flick. Was it 45 degrees? Look at that. 45 degrees. Oh, man.
Look at that backwards hat.
Someone has been training ye olde flicks.
The spatula.
Gorgeous. The absolute dom. Oh, he's gone for it again.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness. Tempo.
Tempo
What are
is
you
just cooking
doing
up
to us?
some flicks.
You cannot give this man control.
Ooh,
Double
baby.
yeeter. That was a yeah.
Holy
yeet.
subs? Yeah, we got
Are we
a
gonna
few
get a
subs
third?
while you guys have been gone.
Are we gonna get a ya yeet from Tempo? Go on, give him the ball. Give him the ball and let him flick. Let him flick and let him cook. Let him cook Giuk. Oh man, nothing
Let
gonna
him
shake
cook
you out
Juke.
of
Okay.
a little bit of illness more than 2 monster dominus flicks in a row. Tempo has woken up in game 5.
Moxie is already qualified in EU.
and chosen mechs. Oh, going for the musty, and he almost plants it into the bottom corner. Giuk
Said he gets scored on.
sends it in though.
Yo, clocking
Good
in.
stuff.
Chat, type 12 working.
What do I think of the
12
We Are
working
Not
for day
Fortnite
12.
movement? I think it's
If you need to
cool
clock in for day 12,
to, see a collective coming together.
you get the
I think
distinct
it's
impression Fear is annoyed at how long the
only
9 to
a
5
good
is
thing.
lasting. I actually love the 9 to 5
That's
thon.
what I think.
You know who doesn't love the 9 to 5 thon? Dr. Fear.
Tempo's now trying Pogo's in front of his own goal. Jigs in reverse.
What
manages to
decal is
half
Tempo
flip through it.
using? I don't know. Isn't it the... Wait, I thought...
I see what
We
you
have to
mean
switch
about
back to his
Tempo's
POV. Isn't it
style.
like the original
Except
skull one? That's like the classic Cookser. I had to go see.
Reminds me of sort of,
Maybe it's not. It looks like it's
like
fancier.
a sort of Berbatov.
Oh, no, it's
in
something different. It's something
you know,
different.
someone who
I just... Every time I see a Dominus, I literally just assume it's in that, like, classic skull from Season 1. How is Baby Fear doing? Baby Fear, chat, is doing okay. He's just got a little fever, and, otherwise, he's pretty chilling. He's like a little grumpier than normal, but it's not like he's in dire straits or anything or in big trouble. He just can't be around his fellow schoolmates. Why does Dr. Fear dislike the 9 to 5-a-thon? Do you have a significant other? Imagine they never were around. I try and tell her, I'm like, listen, you know, like I could be going into work and being gone all day as well.
You know, he won't stop running. He won't stop trying.
She especially doesn't like when we work overtime. Bear down. Also beat down. No. Bear down. TMC or Banner? She works at the U of A. So I think that's all Banner.
I know my club, Ipswich, more than, Madrids and Man Cities of this world. So is that sort of player that exists
Baby Fever
now?
is 1 letter away from Baby Fear. Wait! Oh no! You figured it out. No wonder.
Either way.
Oh no! A house of
Bang on the game
wildcats.
5. 3 for 3. Giuk's got
She
control
didn't
here.
accrue an
He
insane
fakes
amount of
out,
debt in med
almost
school for
fakes
you
out
to work
Tempo.
40
Tempo's
hours.
so good. I swear Tempo never falls for a
You
fake
have a
out.
point. You have a point.
He always seems to be able
I wonder
to
why my
do
ex ever
exactly
met her
what he's
while she was
supposed to
doing
do.
her CRNA rotations.
Somehow
She's been doing
manages
it.
to recover.
What is CRNA? She does EM. What's CRNA? Can you give me that
Here he is.
Expanded slightly.
Dimitar, Tempo,
There's a small
Berbatov
chance.
up against
She's
Giek.
been there recently.
Doggedly sends that ball away. Tempo's back once more. Giek
Homemaker,
tries to
hardest job in the
tempo,
world?
but you can
True.
never full tempo. We have learned the recovery.
Right behind
Stunning.
streamer.
Giek got back himself.
Registered
He's
nurse
definitely a trick
anesthesia.
to
Oh,
the
maybe. Maybe.
And it's one that Tempo has mastered.
She,
Giek's
maybe.
good at getting
It's hard
that
to
bump
say.
on his way out, though. The recovery bump.
If she worked at Banner
Whoa,
in the past
Tempo.
4 years,
Quite on
then
that occasion with the
there's a good
flick.
chance.
Suddenly it's Giek having to do some defending. Tempo's got a ceiling touch here. Giek can only
Spider
wait.
on your
He
wall?
can't. Whoa!
You
I
can't even
spoke
see
too
my wall.
soon. Giek can not only wait. Once again,
All you
Giek
see
chooses
is
the right moment to
the
change
green
the
screen.
pace,
And there
and
is
in he goes.
no spider on the
Love
green
that
screen.
From Giek. He
Got
is
him.
not respecting tempo, and I would say as well that tempo.
Salt Mine 4 main event lineup looking crazy.
It
It is indeed looking crazy.
Spamming triangle, spamming R3.
Spider on your hat. There is
A
no
little bit
spider on the
jumping, and
hat.
then he gets to dunk himself. Oh my
Spider on the camera. Chat, there's a spider in the chat. Watch out, okay?
My voice can't handle it, people.
I won't say who it
Can't
is,
handle
but
it. Oh, lovely fake kick off there from G.
there it is.
Gets
Ah!
the boost,
Ah!
to rush this one in. Tempo had got back. Now Giek is going to rush into it again. He did. Tempo saw that one coming. Tempo trying to wrap around this ball. It should be savable by Giek. Tempo will have to take at least one more touch. Giek's up, but Tempo with the perfect challenge. Stunner.
I'm down for some potential
Stunner.
Nush tempo.
And he now takes a slender lead. Don't count Giek
What's the top
out
bracket?
yet.
Jack
Game
Raziers.
one looked exactly like this.
Maybe a little Jack Nush grand final, I would say, is what we're on pace for.
3-2.
I have Nush favored against both tempo and Juke.
5-4, all the way up, and Giek took it. I think it was 7-6.
So a little Nush Jack
Another
Grands
big flick. Oh, but it's saved by Giek.
with
Tempo
Diaz
takes
making the
this
run
one,
into the
neither player
lowers
does.
to
Tempo's-
rematch
this is the next one
Nush.
as well, so they're both pretty starved. So Tempo gets that one.
I know you have
Giek
infinite
tries
Ethereum,
the
but do you
slow
actually
flick.
have crypto?
Tempo
No,
changes his own
I
pace
would
this
not
time. Goes to the
recommend.
early read on that one.
Tempo. I would not recommend
Gets
investing
an
in crypto.
unnecessarily good finish into the bottom corner there.
Oh, he skipped it. Too bad.
And we do not question the dominance.
Wait, did that drama turn out
Sometimes
true?
it's
Yes, the
disappointing
drama
Tempo
was
doesn't
true,
use
chat.
that deal, frankly.
The drama was true. The allegations were true. They always are here on the stream.
Maybe, or
The
again,
allegations
flicks are a little bit slow.
turned out to be
I think
completely
Tempo uses the dominance
correct.
because he loves flicking. Some of the flicks he's got in
What do you
this
have
game
against crypto? I don't know. Isn't it just like very
dominance
risky?
specials.
So I'm not going to sit here and say you
compared
should
to
try
Giek's flicks. It's definitely an
risky
asset that
investments.
Tempo has and Giek doesn't.
And the answer is because I want it all for
Giek
myself.
gets that,
You
22
got me.
seconds. He might have one more goal. Oh, but
You got me.
Crawley
Ah, you got me. I just wanted all the crypto for myself. Didn't want you guys to be able to buy it.
higher or lower. That one is shootable for Giek. But as it stood, it just rolled and looped back into the playing field.
What if I have a
And
wide
Tempo was
portfolio
able
of
to do
many
the
different
rest
trash
and
coins?
probably secure
Is that a good
game
investment?
5.
Of course,
Exit
obviously.
chat for Giek. He's put in
Crypto's doing
stunning
pretty good right now, and
performance.
it'll never stop doing
But in
good.
the
So
end,
you know what? Go ahead and
favorite
throw your life worth on it.
style
That's a good fake.
to finish
Tempo
things.
is pretty fun. So I'm
Has
excited that
had
he
enough.
is going to be
8-4
playing here
seems
in our next
harsh.
game.
You know, maybe a 6-4.
Did you guys bet on
might have
tempo?
felt fairer.
Of course you did. Of course you did, because you
Well,
guys know
again,
ball.
Let's get some love for Giek. Absolute beautiful sportsmanship.
W sportsmanship. W juke. Is he even giving the fans a pogo for the road?
Technically,
Is he giving him a pogo? I have to imagine he pogoed. I have to imagine he pogoed. It's hard to say. He didn't show us, but
played.
I think we all have to imagine that he did indeed pogo. All right, this is where we're at, chat. Anything you hear on Fear Corp channel is not financial advice. Cats or Duke? Duke, obviously, even though I don't know why we're comparing Cats and Duke. All right, a bunch of, or 2 3-0s, a 3-1. The mob's got mozzarella. Diaz has juke. Juke. And we got Nush Tempo, chat. Nush Tempo! Pog champion, you might say, which would be the correct thing to say, knowing we got Nush Tempo. Do we have Tempo as a friend? I don't think we do, so we should get him to add us on Epic. I said, can you add me on Epic? And then I sent him a smiley face. So I think we're getting him. You guys know how good smiley faces are and how they just cannot be resisted. He couldn't possibly ignore me after I included smiley face in the message. We got it. Add a new pro player to our collection. Chat, stop being weird. We got Tempo. You're finished, smiley face. I did not like that. I did not like your finished smiley face. In case you guys don't know, that's what Silent said to whoever leaked that he was playing. He sent them another DM, your finished smiley face. Which, I mean, I'm scared personally. All right, Tempo. I think Tempo is higher seed. What color does he want? Guessing he wants blue. Most people want blue. He wants orange! The era of orange is now, chat. The era of orange is now. Let it be known. Out with the blue and in with the orange. We're gonna test this one. This one we're gonna test because Nush is KSA. Test it out, please. Nush is, of course, KSA. Just a test. I always say it 1,000 times so that everyone gets it. And Nush says, okay, stop type. Stop type. I get it. It's a test. You don't have to say it 3 times. But I feel like I need to say it 3 times. Otherwise, they might not know. Say no problem if it's good. Okay, double no problem. They scored a goal for us too. We like it. We're running it. They are spamming the quick chat. And you're not going to believe what they said. It's really toxic. I know you guys can't see it, but... yeah, I mean... they're saying stuff about each other's families. I mean, it got real personal real quick. But I guess that's just the salt mine. I did not change the overlay. Clutched it in time. He's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. Chat, we go. It's Nush versus Tempo. In a best of 5, this is an upper bracket semifinal as these guys fight to be the last ones to qualify for the salt mine. Now you might be wondering, Nush, I've seen Nush play a little bit before. He seems like a pretty solid player. How come I didn't see him in any of the other salt mines? Certainly, he gets far enough into the top 8 to at least stand a chance. And the answer is, Nush was 14. Nush was 14, and you had to be 15 to play salt mine, but he was 14, and he is now 15. That's right. Last week, I think on Friday or something, like partially into the qualifier, so he couldn't sign up before. He turned 15 years old, so he's here to run racket, run crazy, run something. I don't know. You guys do the commentating. As he has been doing very solid, yet to lose, because of course day 1 is best of 1, and he won in the first round. He beat Diaz 3-0 over here on EU servers, and now it is time to see what he can do to Tempo and maybe the next player if he makes it farther in the upper bracket. Both of them still have an extra life. But let's talk a little bit about the other guy on the other side of the field. If this is your first time to run amok, I think that's what I was thinking of. Run rampant. That's probably what I was thinking of. You guys would do a better job than me. What about tempo, though? Because if you're just tuning into this game and you hadn't really heard about either one of them, you're like, sure, I get it, Nush, but he's in a Fennec. What about the guy in a Dominus with a backwards hat? Well, that is Tempo. And Tempo is a player from Denmark who has been also showing up and going big in these last few salt mines. As I think it's been a little bit easier when a couple of the top guys have escaped the qualifiers and are not queuing up because they've already made the main event. But Tempo has showed a good performance. He was also somebody to beat Diaz in Nush's position last week. He was the one who took Diaz out and put him in the lower bracket. Nush did it, but he did it even easier than Tempo did. Tempo had to fight it in Game 5 in order to get the win. Nush swept Diaz, and now he's trying to get another sweep as he is the only one to score a little over a minute and a half into this first game. Nush dunking over the top of Tempo as his shot on target is denied. How many shots have we gotten for Tempo? We have 3. All of them have been saved, but still shots heavily in favor of Nush, and he's giving us a pogo. And even Tempo's going to give him a nice one. I think Tempo is the kind of guy to pogo as well, but Nush, looking like he's transitioning down to the ground, ends up pogoing the ball to pop it over the top of Tempo, who is looking to intercept it. And he ends up missing, and Nush gets himself a goal. Nush. Perfect clean slate. Oh my goodness, he's prepared for the Dominus flick. That was a smooth catch and launch by the Dominus, which is notorious for being able to get faster flicks with, you know, a bit more consistency, it would seem. Or certainly a lot less momentum. Tempo threatening one of those Dominus flicks right there as you see him rolling around the ball, preparing for that, you know, diagonal backflip that would launch it towards the net. And Nush knows that, so he respects it and ends up getting faked as Tempo goes down to the bottom left. Nush just going to launch a flick out ahead of Tempo, who has had to deal with Nush having possession the majority of this game, and maybe he's trying to stick around and do something about it, but it's a pretty telegraphed single jump wave dash that is actually, you know, a bit slower than the recovery could have been. I think that allows Nush to be able to score off of what was, you know, a pretty straightforward acceleration of the ball as far as these 1v1s often go. Tempo is just going to find the right side of the net. Nush pre-jumped here early, and I think it might have killed some of his forward momentum. He just hit the brakes and then jumped. He definitely could have been there in time, but he did not want to get faked once again, go soaring past the net. So he slows his momentum, and that ends up being his demise. Now off the ceiling is Nush. Oh, he's got some flicks of his own. He has some flicks of his own. It is not just Tempo. Sure, he doesn't have the help of the Dominus, but Nush off the ceiling launches the Musty so perfectly placed. And it's probably about this time that we should bring up the fact that Nush is maybe not streaming right now. I don't think either one of these guys are streaming, but Nush has recently started a YouTube, and he's got a montage of shots like that one. And in fact, that shot might even not make the montage. Maybe it will, but he's honestly hit such crazy stuff that that one might not even move the gauge at all. Nice little wave dash shot to chip this past Tempo. Both these guys are kind of freestyler in the way that they move around the map. Nush showing a little bit of that on the ground with the wave dash chip. Tempo, once he gets a chance to get some offense going, he'll show you that too, I promise. But it's just been all Nush all the time in game number 1. And now Tempo slightly canceling that roll into the flick. launches the ball with a ton of pace, but Nush has been prepared for them. Maybe he knows exactly who he's playing against when it comes to powerful flicks, making sure to always be in the right spot. Not a ton of boost for Nush right now, though, but he's been able to waste more time. He's just staying close to the play. He'll finally back off. Tempo, will we see another flick or a fake? It will be a fake and low 50. The fakes have been working well. Nush, you know, I talked about it before. He was covering all the flicks. He was respecting them a lot, but what that means is that if Tempo just fakes them, there's a high chance that he'll be able to win a low 50 or roll it in underneath. We did watch the montage live. It was at the end of one of the days of the 9 to 5-a-thon. It was quite a few days ago now, and I mentioned it before. It's got very copywritten music, like 1 billion copyrights per second on the music he decided to use. So be aware of that if you ever watch it on your stream. Front flip from Tempo. Follow up his crossbar down and out. Nothing will bounce his way here, it would seem. What a pre-flip clear. I mean, it's not a big deal. It didn't matter for the game. But Nush getting underneath the ball and popping it out like that is an impressive bit of mechanics. I went ahead and saved it. I mean, we can maybe check it out later. But Nush is going to win game number 1 against Tempo. I mean, imagine that happened in a close game where he needed to clear it. That would be one of the nuttier saves. Game number 2. Nush and Tempo. Nush cruising. Tempo needs something like a complete and utter total miss from Nush and a wide open net to start the game. That would not hurt, because it would show that Nush is not invincible after dominating the first 5 minutes of the series. Nush. Wow, I'm impressed that he was able to get this on target. With Tempo chasing behind him, he has to play quickly. He'll get demoed or Tempo will be able to push the ball away. So usually it's too hard to get the ball out in front of the net with that kind of speed and still find a way to catch up to it and score it. But Nush using a combination of boost and dashes, showing it's more than possible. And now will be off the ceiling, faking one of the previous flicks he did before. And Tempo actually jumped up in the air. I thought that Nush was going to catch it and go low, which I think would have countered Tempo here. But instead he pops it back up and then gets ahead of it in order to protect it. That works as well. Bumping Tempo out of the way. Getting a 2-1 lead. And Tempo gonna get a wide open goal. So the goals have been earned differently here, but it doesn't matter. The scoreline is even all the same. Interesting kickoff from Nush. I've seen a couple players do this on their wave dash kickoff. Maybe we'll see it again if we watch closer on Nush. He's gonna get a reset goal. He'll be right back to a kickoff. Is he single jumps pretty far out, and he tries to get his momentum headed down already. Like he single jumps, has the arc of the jump go high, start its way back down, and that's when he connects with the ball, so that his dash afterwards is even faster. Like he's already got downward momentum after the 50. And I feel like he's one of the few players I've seen try. He definitely went for it on that previous kickoff. This diagonal one, he didn't do it. I don't think you have enough space to set that up. But this kickoff's going to go to Tempo. Nush off the ceiling, gets faked. So Tempo just going to keep faking, because why not? Nush is clearly in like free play mode, where he just wants to go max speed and go in the flow state. That also means that he's going to overshoot a lot of these defensive plays if he keeps expecting Tempo to play at that same flow state speed. He does make this save, and every time Tempo has taken a fast shot, Nush has been there. Not only did he save it, he rotated around the ball and kind of flicked it up in the process of clearing it. And he just missed a demo, so Tempo will roll it in on an open net. Tempo has no qualms with winning this way, I'm sure. He's stared at a few open nets now. I mean, I don't want to take away any of the credit from Tempo. He is dodging the demo there in order to make it possible. But it does seem like Nush is a bit of cleaning up away from still having a perfect slate. It's going to take to the skies here as Tempo fakes a challenge, and the air dribble headed to the far left side of the net is not going to be able to be adjusted much to threaten, so Tempo has to save, but Nush is back up in the air, pass to himself off the ceiling, has the reset, the flick is crossbar down and out, and it's kind of a nightmare situation. It goes perfectly to where Tempo is after attempting to make the save. Tempo's flick denied again, man. I mean, is Tempo just going to have to fake exclusively for the rest of the game in order to score? This time, Nush attacking the ball directly, so a fake is not going to work. Tempo did try and adjust his car so that his wheels were ready for the 50, but still Nush was able to win it. Tempo denying Nush as he tries to get ahead, chasing down for a demo, doesn't get it. Tempo going to have a bit of space. What is he going to go to? He will play it through the air, has a reset, puts it top shelf, and it's too high. And that is probably a result of what Nush has been able to do to Tempo. Tempo knows that if he is scoring with a shot and not a fake, it has to be perfectly placed. So he is trying to snipe crossbar down in order to get Nush to finally miss on a save. But Nush does not. And then he hits him with the classic back the other way. Tempo, so focused on dodging the bump, is unable to make the save. Tempo going to get a kickoff goal. So it's been a very interesting game for Tempo. But he's got himself a game win if nothing changes. So you can win a whole series purely with, fakes and kickoffs. And I don't want to give Tempo, I don't want to take away any credit from Tempo, because we've seen Tempo play against a lot of people, and he will throw on the most exciting 1v1 game you could ever hope for if it makes sense and it's the right play against his opponent. Right now, it's clear. Nush is going sicko mode, but that has often resulted in open chances as well. So Tempo is making sure he's around and ready to convert him when he's giving it to him, and Nush gave him maybe one of the easiest ones all game. Just kind of threw the ball way short of the net and allowed Tempo to walk it in for now what is a 2-goal lead. Nush off the ceiling. The wave dash catch is going to get Tempo to miss, and he's going to slow roll it, which just doesn't make sense. You need those seconds, Nush. If Nush loses on a 0-second wonder, remember that he could have saved a couple of seconds by just hitting that ball in. He is still down. A kickoff in his favor. Fakes the hook shot and then tries to hit it on the second bounce to see if he can get Tempo to leave the near post. Tempo did not. Now both these guys at low speed and somewhat low boost as they're going to be bouncing this one back and forth. Tempo is going to dive. Nush took a beat before going for his backflip, allowed Tempo to close that space. Now Nush staring down Tempo. Is he going to leave? Nush takes to the skies. Will he go bump? He tries to. It's not a bump. It's a demo. But it's even more effective. And it's 6-6 at 1:11 left to go. He is pre-stalling for when he gets the lead. I don't think that's a thing. Yes, I'm going to have the lead later, and I'm not going to want Tempo to have time to come back, so I will roll this one in. But sir, what about your lead? Don't you need time to get it? No, I'm not worried about my lead. I'm going to get it just in time. Watch Nush score on 0 seconds to win and be completely validated for his strategy. Getting undercut here by Tempo. I don't know if he's going to have a chance to win on 0 seconds. With Tempo up 1, this is such clean movement from Nush, and now he has the ball high. Reset, popped it, put it perfectly on target. Oh my goodness, what a save from Tempo. That whole sequence from Nush was about to be the highlight of the montage if he finished it off. But Tempo made an unbelievable save. Now Nush, he eliminated Diaz. How is he at the Diaz challenge? Full field dribble. Front flip on target. Tempo saves it with power. He's looking at an open net, and he should be up to 8-6. Immaculate defense. Truly noteworthy from Tempo here in the final moments. Nush put on a couple solid bangers, only to be denied by the big Dominus in net, and he might even make it 6-9. And that's next. He passed next. He wanted to be, I don't know if he wanted next before the ball even went in, but it is going to be 6-9. And game number 2 goes to Tempo. Spam this hush to help out Nush. You have to change how you say Nush. Or maybe I should have been saying Nush all along. Spam this shush to help out Nush. Maybe his name is Nush. I've always been saying Nush. Or maybe you're saying shush wrong. Nush. Shush. Oh, wait a second. Why does he say shush weird? I never thought of it that way. You guys are so smart. Game number 3. Nush and Tempo. Tempo with a very interesting game win. Taking advantage of big Nush mistakes, but then clutching out at the very end to really just deny what was very solid offense from Nush in order to finish it out. And now this game is going to open with a goal for himself. A musty. Will put him right back in the lead. Nush. I mean, you just watch how he gets resets in the air and how his car moves. And you can just tell that it's unique. I don't know. And he has so much control over it. He's tornado spinning underneath the ball to get the reset. And then he just uses it to jump himself down to make sure he's in the right position after faking. It's an art form with Mr. Nush. But not necessarily everybody who looks like art on the field is walking away with W's. Nush going for a flick way too high up in the air. And you have to resist the urge, because when you do that, you're own goaling. You're sending it with pace into the backboard and out to the midfield for a defender who does not need to care about your shot because it's so far off. They're never convinced it's on target. So they're just preparing to score the other way. Nush, great dribble again. Is going to finish a bit too high. This time he gets crossbar. The ball sticks around. A demo. Tempo gets the respawn and collects the ball. Says thank you. And he's even going to score himself. Tempo. The respawn mechs are top tier. Puts himself in the best position. What a great respawn choice. And now he's up 3-1. Nush. Bit of an awkward landing there, it looked like. But he makes the play all the same. Tempo now gets to show a bit of his offense as he played exclusively in game number 2 through counterattack and out of defense. Now able to show a little bit of his mechs as he makes it 4-1. Average flashback. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Much appreciated. Tempo just winning a race to the ball. Was there a fake there by Nush? I was looking at my beautiful Prime sub. Gifted by Average Flashback. Nush, I think, is helping on this touch. If he does not touch this, I'm not sure that if Tempo scores or not. Oh, he's chaining some dashes together. Did he accidentally jump off? 6-1. It's massively in favor of Tempo now. It is completely unlike game 2, where Nush still had possession at every moment. And it was just whether or not Nush made a mistake. Now Tempo is the one dictating as Nush heads to the ceiling and Make sure to get around that side of the ball during the flick to drop it in around him. Spam this yeah bro to help out Tempo. Tempo, reset, fake the flick. Nush doesn't get the save. Thought for a second there he was going to be able to get back. He drops a nice one. I want to watch Nush's recovery again because it seemed like he tried to... Oh, no. I ran out of boost, I guess. For a second, I thought he was going to try and go ceiling. But, man, is that Dominus flick scary, and Tempo has proven he has it. So, 7-2. I feel like this was the kind of game Nush had early on. But the story of the series has changed as Tempo launches this out too far in the midfield. Nush is going to be able to race to it, but he can't get around it for the shot. Tempo recovery, and he turns it in for a goal himself. And I feel like that is next territory. Yeah, you could see Nush was not moving anymore, probably typing. You got a full game left. Listen, do I think it was early? Yes. But I'm just saying, I was not surprised to see it. And an 8-2 win in game number 3 for Tempo. Game number 4. It's Tempo's world. It's the Dominus's world. And we're all just living in it right now. Will that continue to be the case? Will we see a rise in Dominus in your ranked games? Wearing a backwards hat and attempting to do stuff that no one but Tempo can? That may be our fate. Tempo gonna make a save and a counterattack to again lead the scoring. Spam this metronome to help out Temponome. I don't think it quite works. I added a gnome there. Tempo off the ceiling. Has his reset. Wave dash cuts. 2-0. Nush trying to protect against the flick, and probably did if Tempo decided to do it, but he saw he had a high defender, and it's going to be really, really tough to transition to ground, so he just goes for a fake. Nush needed this kickoff. It has been tough for him. Samri, are you trying to hit me up with potential lines to use? You realize if that shows up on the chat, and then everyone sees it, and then I use it, I'm going to get called out. Anyways, tempo on this kickoff has really helped to get some tempo going. How much is chat sitting here watching this performance like, I don't know, man. Is the Dominus like maybe kind of good? Ooh, Nush own goal this. Nush trying to get up to the back wall, gets bumped, and then falls down and own goals it. Hopefully more calls will get used. Yeah, I love the idea of another car getting used. I would love nothing more than Nush to help pioneer some more Dominuses instead of just Torsos. Nush. Reset Musty. I don't know if the backwards hat thing is going to catch on, but hey. Nightmare situation for a defender. The Dominus has the ball on the top of the car. You know the player behind the controller is more than capable of ripping a flick that will break the back of the net. And you have to try and react on defense. And tempo, again, goes low. But watch him read the fake one time and then get 6 peppered in the upper right corner as soon as he stops respecting it. Nush has a kickoff goal and really, another quick kickoff possession goal. And that's it so far in game 4. Nush picks up the boost and takes to the skies. He needs something. He needs a pop-off here. And I tell you what, that flick falling short is not it. 3 minutes. Tempo just did what Nush honestly did that allowed Tempo to get going. So this could be a big mistake. This is exactly the recipe that allowed Tempo to get some rhythm. Was just a clean handover, a free bucket. That's what Nush gets. Now can he get it with a kickoff? There's that single jump kickoff I was talking about before, where he single jumps really, really early before the wave dash. Tempo faking, and look at the artistic angle that I definitely did on purpose and not on accident. That is that top tier camera work you can expect here. Another fake on the flick, and Nush, he just keeps respecting it, and it's hard not to. As Tempo lets it bounce up top left. Now credit to Tempo. Said it once, said it a million times. Those only really work when you set up the dribble such that not touching the ball will make it bounce, into the net on one side, and then the flick threatens the shot on the other side. So you have to be able to respect both. If you set up that air dribble such that the fake is off target, then you will get no respect from your defender for the fake, and there'll be no purpose to fake because you likely won't be able to score from it. Tempo did not make such mistake. Set up his aerial attack perfectly, and Nush is going to fake him right back. Nush is down, but not out. And he says, just because I'm not a dominus doesn't mean I can't fake a flick. As he rotates behind the ball, threatening a similar diagonal backflip. Instead, just keeps rotating and is able to win the 50. Nush bumped into the ball. Can he recover and grab the boost? No, Tempo speeds past him. As Nush wants to start an air dribble, and he doesn't mind setting these up quickly. So Tempo backs off and just allows Nush to go for the dribble. He went low, but see, Tempo is defending low. I think Nush, the way Nush is kind of maneuvering in defense is also not positioning him well to try and cover the low shot anyways. He's swinging really high and then forcing a huge movement low in order to try and prevent fakes. Tempo showed how you don't have to do that. He defended from much lower to start, trying to cover the high shot, and then is in a much better position to get back low. Tempo's trying to free flip. He drops a nice one after the demo goal. Nush is not out of this game, but again, like I said at the beginning, it does still feel like Tempo's world until Nush is going to be able to actually claw back and get a lead. Wall to air dribble kickoff has a reset, and this is a great attack where it's pointed towards the net. A fake will still go in, but he went a bit too high. Tempo's defense has just been better, is what it comes down to. They've both had chances. Tempo is able to convert Nush's shot attempts into goals for himself, and Nush cannot say the same. Nush has been maybe a bit more reactionary too on the goal line. Tempo went out and met the play, and this is a tilter. This missed wave dash in order to go down 3 with a minute 22. 138. Oh, they're trying to guess the pinch. Oh, no, he was wrong. 117, wasn't even close. Maybe Nush isn't as tilted as I thought. If he's guessing the speed of the pinch, maybe he's just chilling. But he is down either way. Reset, far away from the net. I like this setup. It's low enough and far enough center field to not make it easy for Tempo to challenge high and challenge early, but still high enough that that threatened high shot is worthy of being respected. Nush kind of forced the poor positioning out of Tempo there with that setup. So maybe you can, in the inverse, credit Tempo for doing such a good job on all of his setups to make Nush miss. But with a minute 2 left to go, Nush has to be in control of the ball, and he is currently not, as Tempo is going to get demoed. Chain dash from Nush to catch up to Tempo. Now he's got all the space in the world. His first touch isn't great. Can Nush make something out of it? He does! Nush takes the first touch all the way into the back corner. He's going to have to get far around the ball to make something of it, but that's exactly what he does. He gets the reset on the correct side of the ball and launches the shot in past Tempo. And now 47 seconds. He needs to kick off in his favor, and he might get the best possible one. It's a wave dash. He saved 20 boost to get up in the air. Tempo can't save it. Tried to get it off the post. You see him freezing. I think he thought he made it back and went for a nice squeeze off. Yeah, he might have even slowed down slightly, but he ends up own goaling it. 9-9 with 42 seconds left to go. Nush, pressure still on him because he needs a goal just to force overtime, whereas Tempo could be winning the series by clutching this out. Nush is pre-jumping now. He's attacking on defense. Something I was saying he wasn't really doing before. He meets Tempo really early on in the dribble and steals the ball away. And now swinging wide around, preparing for Tempo trying to leave to hopefully maybe bump him. He's going to go for pogo shot again. Tempo's learned his lesson on trying to challenge away from those. And now he'll just take the ball clean. Nush, the defense has improved. Again, intercepts Tempo in the air. But the attack is not over. Tempo threatening. Nush trying to stay low, but it's not enough. Tempo chips it around him. You can see Nush, now that he's forced into the goal line, doing his best to not overcommit. And Tempo's still able to dash it back around him, put it behind him, and get a 1-goal lead with 6 seconds left to go. Tempo. Delayed kickoff to try and ice it out. It seems like it's going to work. It's on target. The wave dash will catch back up. And with 1 second left to go, I think Tempo's done it. There's the GGs from Nush. And certainly Tempo can get us a 1 second pogo. He's gone. GGs! Tempo takes it 3-1 over Nush and heads to the qualifying game in this final Salt Mine 4 qualifier. Nice performance from Mr. Tempo. Look at him go. All right. I think we will have... We're going to go head over to subpar, but in HD again. If Diaz wins this one, we have him. We have the winner of this one versus the loser of this one. Ooh, the Nush Mob. Mob beat Mozzarella, so it's Nush Mob. It's probably Nush favored. And we've got potentially Diaz versus Jack or Raziers. But maybe not if Juke brings this back.
Things you love to see.
Nush's lower bracket. Yeah, here's the bracket right now.
Finds himself 3 goals down.
We can look and see what Jack Raziers is up to. That's probably Jan E-Boy.
Huge.
Huge. That one's game 5 as well. Maybe we just watch game 5 because we're watching the 2. This one looks like it's going to be Juke. We'll go here.
One where I think Diaz will be the underdog. I don't think it matters who loses this between Jack and Raziers. I'd pick either of them to beat Diaz today. Diaz has struggled in the EU server.
Diaz hater. It might not be Diaz. It might be Juke.
But it's all Raziers right now. What on earth happened to Jack in his control earlier on? Raziers.
Johnny needs to clear his overlay. He's got both overlays up.
Even the fourth
the regular overlay and the Salt Mine overlay.
Jack had to come back from behind.
Oh, there we go. The regular overlay's gone now.
A full credit to his ears. Going 2-0 down against a player like Jack and refusing to give up.
12 working. Type 12 working if you haven't clocked in for day 12, the 9 to 5-a-thon.
In his game. And
Dush is not out.
Just his
exclamation point bracket, you can see.
But his mental game as
can
well.
you coin flip for mod if you're already VIP? Yes, but you're risking your VIP.
Raziers again able to...
And I think we decided you get timed out as well. You lose your VIP and you get timed out. But if you win, you get mod.
Number one, quite hard.
You're safe forever.
Catch out of position, but secondly, very good at just rolling with the punch and continuing to recover. That's a much better outcome though by Jack. Forcing Raziers into the back corner. He had to respect the potential for Raziers having boost in that position. As again, Jack gets pit maneuvered out of play. It's happened so many times this series, it seems.
You see, Raziers just has the Europe flag because for some reason Germany doesn't exist
50-50.
in the Salt Mine overlay.
Raziers back. Second shot on target, saved
Do
by
mods get
Raziers.
to embezzle from the
Jack
company?
can still have possession.
We
Raziers
only
will be right
say
on
yes
his
or no to that
tail.
once you become a
And
mod.
actually forces
Then we'll
him
tell
to
you about it.
Leave the ball briefly there.
Arable left, silent on Appjack's account. He's never once played. All of
It would
his
be a
stuff, even on
huge
LAN, has been
upset.
silent.
In the EU one scene as a whole, if Raziers wins this, then one of Raziers or Tempo will make the main event. Those are not players that were favorites coming into these quals.
Yeah, I didn't have Raziers.
Especially Raziers
I had
was
Tempo.
Just on the outside of that.
Didn't I?
list of favorites
I had
looking in.
Jack, Nush,
Tempo was
Diaz, or
way
Tempo.
outside of it looking in. He's at a massive level up in play. But after an extended midfield back and forth, it's Jack that breaks it down.
So, and I had it in that order, I think. So I was wrong about Diaz. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Nush is pretty tough.
Kickoff goal. It is. Well,
But he's also
this is an
losing
extremely
to Juke in game 4. Actually, he lost. So it's game
rare
5 over in
kickoff to get a
Diaz
goal
Juke.
from. And it's Raziers with the wave dash recovery as well. He didn't even need that. You just hit that
So
ball
Kejay
solidly
did
in
get
the
a
middle
DQ. What happened?
that Jack bounced off
I'm
of.
gonna explain it a million times. We went through the whole thing in the morning. If you want to go back and watch the VOD, but it's pretty simple. Silent was playing on Kejay's account, and it was
Ceiling reset.
confirmed.
Looking
So
dangerous once again.
he gets DQ'd. They
Fakes him
put
once.
Raziers in instead
Tries to land on him, and the ball's just bounced in. Jack didn't want to jump and get bumped out of the air,
because Silent is, of course,
but he obviously had to jump
money.
at some point.
Oh yeah, Tempo won. Tempo Believer's getting
That's
some
so
points.
Smart by Raziers. What a mix-up. A lot of players would expect, in Jack's position there, a lot of defenders would expect the attacker to try and just jump behind
Thank
the
you,
ball and
mods.
shoot.
It was
Jack
me, chat. It
waiting
was
for
me.
Raziers to commit so that he could
Don't give
try to
extra
challenge
credit
him,
to the
get a
janitors.
favorable 50, but Raziers just goes in front of the ball instead. Oh, and now Jack's actually going to play off the ball.
I'm rich. Wow, 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 wow. Kejay was in here just bald face lying to streamer. Nothing wrong with being bald face. I think you mean bold face. Bald face is completely fine. We all agree. Everyone in chat can agree. Bald face, nothing wrong with that. Bald. POV, you're streaming yesterday and someone new comes into the stream. That wasn't here before.
Sequence here. Or apparently
Bald.
ball
Oh, I
fakes
tried to
for a
highlight. Okay, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, now Raziers has set him up again. He does dive back and save it.
It's actually
Raziers
bald.
has
Is it
got to be
really?
more careful, though. These
Is
are
it not bold?
some setups in
No,
favor
I
of
thought it's
Jack.
like you're
Once again, he
bold.
centers it
You're a
towards
bold
the opponent.
face. Well, why would it
Starting to
matter if
lose
you have a
control.
bald face?
Has he just realized that now he is the favorite to win?
That's a bald thing to say?
Has
No,
that added
surely it's
additional
bold
pressure
face.
to him?
Googling right now.
Jack running for the boost. And
Bold
does make it back
face
inside.
lie.
Initially, it looked like it might have been a misplay, but he gets
Yes,
back
it's
and
bold
saves
faced.
the shot.
Wait. Some people
Tries
say
to
it's
scoop a
bald
counter-attack
faced.
on the other side of the pitch. Now it's Raziers trying to go for the counter.
Wait,
End-to-end
the picture I
stuff.
just found is one
Both
guy saying
players
bald faced and one
just
lady
racing
saying
down the
bold
middle of the pitch
faced.
to try
Wait,
and
which
get
one
there.
is
It's
it?
Jack who does to get control of the ball with the demo. Flick towards the top
Which
corner.
one is it though?
It goes through.
It's
Time to
bald
get.
face. What does bold faced lie mean? The term bold faced lie refers to an obvious shameless lie. One that turned the liar. Okay.
These have been such close
Is
games. It
that
really
that
felt like
lie
Jack had to
bald
score
faced
in
or
this
bold
sequence
faced? Merriam-Webster.
to keep his mental in check.
Lies come in a variety of
It was a
types.
real
There are white
struggle
lies,
last
big lies.
game.
Just get straight to the answer.
From taking leads every time Jack came
I just
back,
want to know
he
the
would score.
answer.
Now Jack is back to a tie.
In the late 20th century, the term bold-faced, commonly bold-faced, got into the game. Since the late 16th century, back when barefaced was first describing beardless folks, the word had meant bold in manner of conduct or impotent. It was a word used to describe brazenly rude types.
Oh, the delayed kickoff's been countered. Raziers is up by
But
two
in the
again.
second half of the 20th century, the word began to modify lie as well as liar.
The top seed.
It's
is in
both,
trouble.
chat. That's what I'm getting. If you
Delayed
want a
kickoff
descriptor for
gets
such lie,
hard
are you guys from the 19th century?
Raziers
I'm sorry, chat. You guys from the 19th century? That's when they used barefaced, aka
Jack
bald-faced.
counter with a kickoff goal of his own. The answer is no. He can't even get a boost off the back of it. Well, boost steal, I should say. He did get the mid.
It looks like it's either barefaced
He does still have time
or
to work with.
bald-faced, but
Should
not
not be panicking quite yet. Ceiling
bald-faced.
shot
Bold
goes
or
through,
bare?
And it's a one goal game.
What is it,
It wasn't complete
barefaced?
his contact, but it was good enough.
Calm down, young man. Okay. I didn't realize you guys
Easily
from the
make it
19th
before
century.
Raziers
Type
recover.
1 in chat if you're watching from the 19th century.
Another delayed kickoff by Jack. That is so brave. This time he does it on the offset spawn, so it's a little bit harder to see coming. Raziers
See, I didn't
will
realize
have control in his back corner.
that you guys were
Jack
so,
lunged
you know,
in. Heavy
historic.
commitment to that defensive play.
Someone said
Raziers to
read the
save
end.
in
Something
a
tells
safe
me I don't
position.
want to read the end. The
No
current
Jack.
status of this trio
With
of
the
lie and
irritable
liar
bump of his own.
descriptors
These
is
have not
this.
been working for
Both
him, but this
bold-faced
one does,
and
and
bald-faced
it's all
are
tied up
used.
again.
But bald-faced is decidedly the preferred
unsuccessfully
term
switched up
in
his defensive
published
strategy.
edited
All day he's been
text.
trying to go around the ball. and then
Barefaced is
the
the
save. This time he
oldest
tried to
and
go
is still
over
in
the top of the
use,
bump,
but it's the least common.
and Jack was able
To
clip
report
it.
otherwise would be bald-faced lie.
Leads have been so hard to come by for Jack. It's been a long time since he's had an advantage in any of these games. The stress this must be putting on him.
You win some, you lose
has
some,
to be
chat.
mentioned.
You win
Threat
some,
of
you
a bump
lose
forces
some.
Razier's out of position, but he's right back in control. Controls
I prefer
Jack's balance
barefaced.
really well. Can he center and score? Easily is the answer.
Pat
Razier's
bald,
sees Jack coming a mile away
fine.
and drops the ball.
You could also
underneath
just
him.
add pet the or whatever to the Feer emote.
Jack just doesn't have anything.
They all mean
anything
the same thing. Basically,
to talk
what
about.
Merriam-Webster said is they all mean the same thing. But
Just
technically,
suffocating advantages.
bald-faced, I guess, is
in
like
favor of
the
German. Now
historic
Jack will
correct
try and get a
one.
goal back with the exact same strategy. It's
Even though
fadeaway
it doesn't
50,
make any
and it
sense in
works.
today's context, if you ask me. Spam
These guys are
this
trading air dribble bumps. They're trading fake
rack
50s,
attack to help
and
Applejack.
they
It's
are
got, yeah, it's,
inseparable
if
in
you
game 5.
hover over it, it's Applejack.
Razier's with the wave dash recovery kickoff. It's going to be another 100 boost
All right,
rate for him.
we have
Jack's
game
up so
5.
quickly, though. What a challenge. Where's the ball
Mr.
going?
Appjack.
It's bouncing on target. It hits the bar. Jack's already preemptively stolen the boost away. Looking for a late lead with a
Ooh,
clean
I was
flick.
like,
Hits
that
the
was
bar
not a good
again.
setup, but I didn't realize he was going
Razier's
for
has
that
absolutely
much.
no boost to speak of, though. Jack
on
should
the
be able to
flick.
turn an attack here.
Yeah, we have a
Tries to
lowers
bump
game
the ball
today.
over Razier's.
It might be the
Has
Diaz
worked, but he still
game.
has control. Razier's in a
OT.
bit of trouble, it would seem, but he gets the ball
Oh,
into the ground.
game 5 OT. Scripted. I
Overtime
love
game
the
5
scripted
to
across
decide
the
who will have
top.
2 chances to make main event and who's
Scripted
going to
across
lower
the top. Did
bracket.
it say that for the
It's
Killiers
the
Nush
wave
thing
dash
as well,
recovery
too?
kickoff, but Jack has position. Once again, first chance
Oh,
will be
it's an
his.
air dribble bump to end the game. It's an air
Another
dribble
air
cringe to
dribble
end the
bump by
game.
Jack.
Who would have
He
thought?
gets a late touch on him, but
Razier
once
saves
again
it.
stops
He's going to get demoed.
And
Nope,
Jack
he
has
dodges
to
the
take it
demo.
back to the corner. Razier's trying to deny Jack turning. I think he's done so.
Yes, NA is
Wins
later
back
today.
possession for himself. That's a
The
heavy
first
hit.
day
He's
of
gonna
NA
need
is
to be
later
careful.
today.
Transitioning from the ceiling for this one.
Oh,
He does so
cinema!
well. Oh, it's immaculate control. Razier's wins it.
Cinema.
Phenomenal touch. I mean,
What
that
a
was
shot.
tricky one to get under control, but look at that sequence from the ceiling underneath the ball.
Guys, was
The
Razier's
top
using
corner,
arrow left?
and Jack couldn't get there. It
Was Razier's using arrow left in that series?
phenomenal comeback by Razier's. He's reversed
Wait a second.
apparently Jack to move into
Wait
the
a second, chat.
bracket final. One of Razier's
Did anyone else feel like Razier's
will be qualifying to the main event. Let's
had very similar camera settings to Kejay? Maybe he was using arrow left? Hmm. 9 clocking in? Detweiler, you are so behind. You are so behind. All right. Looks like Diaz is clutching.
With a reverse sweep. I mean, that
No, gets his 8th. And 5
Looks like we got
28
Diaz
seconds.
versus Applejack.
Is not gonna be done.
Diaz versus Applejack.
Get on, Big Red.
Spam this rack attack to help out Applejack.
Legend of a German.
We'll watch a little bit of NA Saltmine, but we are going
Lots
to
of
end
love.
on
Lots
time
of
today,
love to GFC.
which is before it
He's been
ends.
impressive, and he's not bowing
We'll
out
probably
just
watch
yet.
go
Okay,
go
where would
go
this rank
Jorius
in the
again
pantheon of
for his
1v1
first couple
comebacks?
games.
4 goals in 22 seconds. Has that ever been done before?
I think no.
The answer was no. It looks like it's still not happening now. 'cause I
Diaz,
think it was before,
spam
so
this.
side with kickoffs like this. He goes low and he gets it. All right, maybe. 3 goals, 14 seconds. He'll need to just
Spam
score
these
from the kickoff.
trees to help
He's got
out
these.
D's.
And it's not going to be done.
I don't know. How was boys' night? It wasn't so bad. It was a little bit of a forced boys' night. We had to go pick up baby Feer, but
Sends it on its merry
he was a bit
way.
warm.
Gee, it might be
We
able to
gave him
get
some
one
medicine,
more.
gave him some hugs,
Oh,
had
it's
some
a nice
bath.
little goal, that.
It all worked out.
It's a nice little goal. Look at this. Tell you
D's
I'll
what?
skip it. They don't want to get on with it, don't they? They don't want to see the replay.
Feer,
They don't
stop
wanna see
talk.
the replay. I think it's literally not winnable. It's over.
Jack got reverse swept.
Very well
Brutal.
played from
We've
these
got go, Mr. Jack. Apparently Jack versus I think Jack goes down here. We got Jack Diaz. A preview of the potential crew battle that's happening on Friday. Jor Oots has already made it through. Mr. Jor Oots does not need to keep playing because he's already in. Watch Jack Diaz? Okay, I will. What if I stream it? How does that sound? And I commentate it. That sound good? Good luck, have fun, Mr. Tempo. But I must leave your party now. Show the bracket, please! Exclamation point bracket. We were just showing it 1 moment ago. We're gonna watch a couple more ads and we should be good for the series. While we get this set up. Take your hat off. I want to see your head. We did hair reveal not long ago. Just type Feer all caps in chat and you'll see what it looks like. Here's the bracket again, chat. Uncanny? I mean, it looks just like me. Any gifters? I don't know, chat. Any gifters? I don't think we have any gifters in chat. I don't see anyone who has a 1,000 gifted badge in chat. That's so ridiculous, Vacanus. At least the present looks really cool. Rakesir! No gifter, just priming. Sag business because you didn't get the prime.
No gifter, just priming.
Yeah, that present is cool, man. That is a cool looking present. Fear backwards is Reef, and Dr. Fear works in the ER. Reef plus ER equals Reefer. This is a 420 stream now. Stop type. Look at the Sag. Sage Vicken just wants a gifty, chat. Looks like Jack higher seed. What color do you want? Jack wants orange. Okay, let's test for Diaz. I keep creating it with the lobby info even though I have them in the party. Just in case Terry wants to come in and yell at us. Chat, don't freak out. You're not missing the game. It is just a test. And they said it's trash. Apparently, Jack. They said it's trash. I'm setting up the overlay. Invite me when you find a good one and I can join party match. Okay. I think Jack seems to think that if he's not in the party, we're going to get a better match. Or a better server. Could be true. Could be truth to it. Yeah, he likes this one. Okay. Interesting. When will the final tourneys be? Sack reveal? Sack reveal is a crazy first time chat. Alrighty. Wait, we want to go here. All good, ready to go. All Godo, ready to go. Double, no problem. Moxie did sign up this time. What's the title looking like nowadays, chat? It's just looking miserable. Miserable. Apparently, Jack versus Diaz. There we go. Now it's looking saucy. Yeah, Diaz gets kicked out of the lobby every time. Jack is team spamming, even though you don't have to do that anymore. Chat, here we go. It's Diaz versus apparently Jack in, surprisingly, the lower brackets. I think a lot of people would have had this as an upper bracket, maybe even a qualifying match here in Salt Mine 4. But the reality is that both of them have caught some L's and have found themselves having to play through with their last life. So only one of Diaz and apparently Jack will make it into the EU Salt Mine Top 8, the main event. Diaz is, of course, trying to cross over and do it after easily qualifying to NA, and we'll see if he'll be able to do so. I think with each day, he learns a little bit more about playing on EU servers and maybe gets a little bit more used to the ping disadvantage he has over here on these servers, which I don't know if it's a lot worse than NA. I mean, the ping is not great. He does get like 90 or so, honestly, on NA sometimes. So it could be pretty substantial. Diaz seems more than willing to continue to try and make it work, but he hasn't been having the kind of success he has over in North America. And I think more so than, you know, obviously EU has had a more stacked, you know, deeper region for ones than NA. NA has some really big dogs, but keep in mind, Diaz beats those big dogs when he plays in NA. I just think that it's probably a mix of the ping. You know, he has lower than expected results, you think. Like, certainly Diaz coming over to EU on low ping, he's not going to have as much success as he does in NA probably, but I'd say he has even lower than we would expect there. So I'm just thinking there's a good amount of ping influence probably for Diaz's performance. But if you're a full-on EU biased fan, feel free to just say, nah, EU just better. EU just better. This is how it would go for anybody who's dominating in NA, which, you know, I only think there's a little bit of truth to, but not too much. Bitter. I egoed the Canadian goats. Oh, sorry, I was opening the show match here doing intro. I don't know if Squishy Muffin said something in the chat. Jack up 3-1. Ooh, what a double as the ball grounds down. Diaz able to force it down, and Jack just such quick thinking, as if that's what his plan was all along, was to have the ball pinched straight down. Able to float back and make sure it goes top right. Spam this why so serious to help out my goat, Mr. Diaz. I don't know if that quite fits. As chat desperately looks for things to spam. Gonna have to change the way you say Diaz. Diaz, I would say, comes in based on his recent EU results, not favored. Oh my goodness, what a save from Jack. I think Jack comes in as the favorite. In fact, Jack, I'm sure if you ask him, as somebody who has won Arm the Rebels, right? He did win an Arm the Rebels. But did he get just to a grand final? I can't remember if he won one. There's been so many of them. But he's definitely shown a level at which would expect, you know, an early qualification into the Salt Mine. He missed one because of sickness. So, you know, maybe number 3 would have been his one. But he didn't get to play it. So now he has to play through 4, and he fell down from the lower or the upper bracket. Razir is able to take him down. So one last chance, and he's got to do it against South America, and then he's got to do it 2 more times. I mean, this is early on in the lower bracket. It's not like he's only a couple games away. I think he needs 3 straight wins to bring it back. But people who have made the run from the lower bracket have had a much better record than those that have lost in the grand final or the upper bracket final. I think that the curse was finally broken, chat. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to say NA last week, the curse was finally broken. Evo broke it. Oh, wait. Well, maybe it wasn't broken. Chat, was the curse broken where if you lose in the upper bracket final, you lose again in the lower bracket final? For the first 6 or so matches on EU and NA, both sides, that's how it went. You could not afford to lose in the upper bracket because you just go on, you know, without momentum, I guess, to lose the next one. and at least the first 4 or 5, that trend was never broken, but I'm forgetting last week. Diaz on the reset. He had a really fancy shot to open it and a pretty fancy shot here to get him his second goal. But it is not a freestyle competition. All that matters is the score. Diaz on 116, for those of you who are just showing up. Evo broke it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Evo broke it. He played against First Killer, lost, right? And then played against Wavy and beat him. And he was the only one to do that. But still, that means of the 6 games or 6 people who've had the opportunity to have that happen to them, 5 of them double lost. And only Evo was able to make up for it. So these guys should not feel like they're out of it. They should even feel pretty confident if they do make it to that game. Jack up 6-2. He seems to have Diaz's number here early. Both these guys are going to compete tomorrow in a 1v1 crew battle that we're having here on stream. Diaz is going to play it on EU ping. I think people are excited about seeing more Diaz on EU. I think he's down to do it. And it's certainly not going to be easy for him. But think about a lot of these South American players who have played on high ping in the past. They are just so willing to continue to grind it and try and get better in a way that truly European and North American players both are unwilling. You know, you throw them on low ping or you throw them on high ping, they get 1 loss and they say, you know what? It was because of the high ping. Catch me not playing it again. For the most part. Some players are still down. But certainly South American players are much more willing to just grind it again. Of course, Saudi Arabian players on a little bit lower ping than the South American guys get will also do it. I don't think Rawas broke the curse before Evo because Rawas came from the lowers. Did he? Let me pull up Salt Mine real quick. Rawas qualified in the 3rd. That was the Saudi qual. And Rawas did not make the grand final. No. Shadi and Tempo was the upper bracket final. Rawas came from the lowers. So Tempo was the one to double lose. Tempo double lost. The curse was not broken by Rawas. He was, in this case, he's going to be, the Jack or the Diaz potentially. Make the lower bracket run and potentially qualify. Yeah, Rawas continued the curse. It's only Evo who's broken the curse. The question is, if it actually is a curse, maybe it is legitimately broken, and so you don't have to worry about it now. Exclamation point bracket if you're over on the Twitch chat, and you can just figure this all out. I know we've been doing a lot of bracket talk. To simplify it a little bit here, we've got Jack and Diaz in the lower bracket. There's many games for them left to play. Over in the upper bracket is Razir's Tempo, so one of those two is going to qual. On the other side of the lower bracket is Nush, Red Mob, so 2 guys that have been playing a bunch on stream recently due to King of the Hill. The winner of that game will play the winner of this game. And then the winner of that game will play the loser of Razir's Tempo. Have I given you enough confusing bracket talk? What a shot from Diaz. Pretty quick counter, but Jack was still there. Diaz is back to his favorite position. Jack knows not to go in and try and fight him there because he'll just take it length of the field, and Diaz basically own goaled here. He failed his own challenge, falling a bit short of the net and not really getting a real shot out of his back wall dribble. And he tried to get a landing chip shot top shelf. Instead, he put it too high, put it backboard. That's an own goal. So the line between own goal and great shot is often quite thin here in 1v1. Jack catching Diaz diving as he plays that around him. Did Diaz really have to go so aggressive here? Diaz picking up pads and trying to keep his momentum, I think, which is what convinced him to go for the ball, or really to overextend, is picking up the pads in the first place. He'd have to stop short, less boost and less speed if he didn't want to find himself too far in the play. Diaz almost has to score, it feels like, every time on his aerial attack, because when you watch Diaz wins, that's usually how it's going. Ooh, just barely chipping the ball enough to prevent the Diaz goal as Jack resets on his back wall and hook shots it to clear it out to the midfield. He does not want Diaz to be able to pressure him, and now Diaz is back to his favorite spot. This is his preferred way to try and escape from the back wall. He got a pretty decent 50, but Jack, making sure to prioritize his recovery on the 50, is right back around to prevent any follow-up from Diaz. Half flip. Jack's going to back off. Very little boost. Diaz is going to double jump, and Jack just knows. He doesn't even really move. He knew he was in big trouble. As soon as he had zero boost, headed back. Diaz had a carry, and he's like, yep, Diaz, it did indeed go air dribble bump. I'll just watch it go in. Or I should say double jump bump, not much of an air dribble. Diaz in EU versus Diaz in NA. Diaz has not really had the same success in the air, is the reality of it, because he plays against everybody in NA and he just puts on so much offense that there's almost nothing you can do. He's so quick to get into his air dribbles. When we saw him play against Toxic, Toxic did a really good job of never letting Diaz get there. He didn't get to his positions very much. Toxic just dictated the whole game. Right now, Jack has just done a great job of defending Diaz whenever he has had his chance. These two are vying for possession right now. Diaz not getting a demo. Big next possession, too. It's going to be a low bump from Jack. And a goal lead with a minute left to go. Jack has a rolling ball. He doesn't want to have to chip it up and try and make something out of it. Instead, he'd rather just run ahead of it and get a demo. Kickoff goal for Jack, too, to help ice it out. 56 seconds left to go. Diaz picking up midfield boost and chaining some dashes together to recover. Keeping ball cam on as he starts this dribble. Jack jumps and is able to break it up just enough. And now forcing him back as they have slow speed volleyball here. Jack able to reset the play, which probably buys him enough time to secure the game. But Diaz through the air has the reset and the shot denied. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. The finish is maybe not quite as good as we're used to seeing from Diaz, but the defense even better from the EU players. And Jack icing the game out, and faking here is almost just as good as scoring because he stays in possession. And Diaz, I'll let you, prevent the ball from ticking all the way down. He wants to go next with 3 seconds. Sure, I'll help you out. Game 2 going to go to Jack as he's up 2-0 in the best of 5. Crazy that a Temple qualifies only one of Jack, Nush, Diaz, Razier's Red Mob quals. It is indeed crazy. How is Nush Mob going? I would expect that to be Nush favored, but you never know. Game number 3. Diaz out of the Octane and into the Fennec. Will it be enough of a change to reverse sweep the Applejack? Apparently Jack cutting off this possession. Did he try and fake that there? Either way, Diaz is going to recover. Jack now on an air dribble that I do not see Diaz saving. Not with the amount of boost he has. Jack has so much momentum and is going to be able to carry it so high. It's hard to imagine a world that Diaz keeps it out. Are we getting a salt meter display of some kind? I don't know. Johnny was joking about that. But I think he was saying Salt Mine 5 has to happen because that's when they would have the salt meter. But who knows? Maybe the salt meter debuts even sooner. I haven't heard anything about it. But you guys get to watch both streams at once if you want. Jack, big flick. Already up 2-0. 30 seconds in to game number 3. Diaz historically had a really good record against EU in crossovers. When he played against Atto, Nas, Moxie, I think there's at least a few more. Did he just leave? Oh, did he get demoed by the goal explosion? I think he left. I don't think it takes me off the POV unless you leave. He's done great. He's done really well in the crossovers, but all of those happened on US East. So it pulled all of those players to slightly higher ping. Some case worse ping than Diaz. Some case matching ping, around 90 with him on US East. And he looked really good. I mean, he was the EU crossover killer for a while. Every EU player didn't stand a chance against Diaz on US East. But he's come over here to EU servers, and it has not been the same result at all. He has struggled to get going here. Could it be ping related? Maybe. Maybe it's just a different time. It was a while ago that he was playing against everybody else. It's hard to know without really being able to see Diaz's POV and get an idea of his struggles. The spectator always has, you know, a big delay such that just about can't find any server that shows lag on our end. But these guys, of course, seeing a bit more. Not Nas. Nas was in NA when he played him, I think, even. Nas might have even been on low ping. And Diaz had good record against him. I mean, Nas got a few. I don't think it's like purely 100% Diaz. I'm just saying, if you're beating Nas, who everyone has as number 1 over here in EU, you know, I guess you could have just a good matchup against him. But he's also beaten a ton of other EU players on US East. But the reality is the here and now over here in Salt Mine 4 on EU servers. And it was a great challenge. And unless Diaz can clutch up, it could be ending. But as I say that, he's able to put one on the board. It's tough to have to play against Jack. I mean, Jack is the kind of guy who won and armed the Rebels not long ago, beating all of the top dogs in EU. And yet here he has to play him in the lower brackets. Did Vakinus drop 200? Yes, you better believe it. You're quick to find out how the timer got so high. Where do you rank Atto's current form? It has been quite impressive. Atto's been kind of a hot and cold ones player. Seems like he's hot right now. We remember the big streak that Atto had when he was hot not long ago. That was actually ended. We talked about Diaz. That was ended by trying to go over to USC servers and see if he could beat Diaz, I think. And I'm not sure any EU players were able to. Jack getting bumped by Diaz setting up the ball. He got a touch on both. Air dribble bump. Diaz being forced to play ones differently right now. His full field air dribble attack is not working. So instead, resorting to all reliable. And whatever gets the job done with 1:39 left to go and your whole Salt Mine EU career on the line. Checking down on the camera. Jack pre-jumped it, and my goodness, he's able to get a touch. Diaz trying to catch it. See if he can't cut it to the net before the recovery, but the catch wasn't perfect. So now he'll instead attack through the air, and the shot is denied. He just hasn't been able to pick apart defenders the same way. Jack covers the near post well. Now wants his low 50s. The Jack classic. And he's getting bumped around. 0 boost now for Diaz. Chaining some dashes together in an attempt to go pick up the opposite corner. It would have been a really impressive bit of mechanics if he had held the dash all the way to the boost, but lost it. So Jack gets the 100. Diaz forced to head up to a different side of the field to get his 100, and he's actually doing reversing back and forth. Usually not a good idea ever to do in ones. And Jack just perfectly steals the midfield while clearing the ball back. Managing to do both was going to be a razor thin margin. He managed to do it. Now a flick, top right. Maybe a game secured here. A boost grab in the midfield, guaranteed the advantage, and was likely to force Diaz back like this. And then he clutches out to make it a 2-goal lead. Jack trying to get something going on low boost here at the midfield. What matters most is that he has possession and Diaz doesn't have anything clean. Diving on the ball. Diaz might have a chance to shoot here as Jack went all the way out to midfield. And Diaz will indeed get the 1 of 2 goals that he needs. I mean, Jack, he didn't even get the boost. He took a huge trip away and still didn't even get the boost. Diaz not cheesing on the kickoff. Needs it bad. Goes standard. Gonna dive in on Jack. Steal his 100. Demo attempts. Low 50. The ball is not positioned well for a low 50. Jack does steal it off the top. It's a high bounce, and it's Diaz having to go the length of the field. Has he ever done that before? He's going to have to do it in the biggest moment right now to not get swept. He's using his camera to see Jack, and it would have been in. I think that might have been scored if it weren't for the fact it needed to be through the air on 0 seconds. Jack will win the sweep and eliminate Diaz from the EU salt mine. GG's. GG's. Whoa! What is going on? El Gato. El Gato, everybody. We're back. El Streamer? Okay, chill. Chill. El Gato user. Okay, come on. Nah, okay, El Gato is at least slightly better. All right, we got Shogun, Callum the Shogun, and Johnny Boy. Looks like Nush is up 2-1, and Tempo is up 2-1. Tempo, dude. Tempo's following the thing about the curse, chat, that we were talking about before, is that after you lose, a couple times, you always qual the next one.
But I would be embarrassed.
So the problem for Raziers is if he loses twice, then he doesn't have time to qual in the next one.
But Tempo's an aggressive Dominus. I like that. I like this style of Dominus. The kind of Dominus who plays aggressively and has ball control when they want it.
How is Johnny coping the fact that the Dominus is doing well?
Ranked games, that's okay. I'm okay with that as long as you're on my team.
Oh, it's 50-50 between Jack and Diaz. That's a good payout for a full sweep for the Jack believers.
Playing in your friend's kind. Just gonna throw that out there. That's what I'm doing.
I think what helps, chat, a little bit, and we'll see what happens in the main event, but the fact that
Tempo just a minute away from qualifying while we're waffling here.
The fact that none of the top dogs are in here by rule of the tournament
with 50 seconds
helps a little bit.
And it's another burst of acceleration that gets the job done.
That's just what happens when you get a reset without ball cam on. He didn't use his camera? Oh, is that right?
Create a scoring chance.
Is that right? Well, either way, it pointed down very effectively.
Tempo actually
to see what Mr. Jack was up to.
Back, but now here he comes. Mechanical play from the German. Hits the bar.
And you could argue intentionally.
Tempo slaps the open net in.
Tempo did it. Tempo's in. The curse. That's the beauty of the curse. You always qual. You always end up qualling. You just have to wait till the next one.
Thankfully, that one didn't work. There's no way that one should ever work.
How many players in main event? 8.
This is what I mean. Nush just gets to a position where he's like, he's so confident that everything's working.
You would have put all your Ethereum on tempo. Do you get paid for that? Nope. Looks like Nush. Looks like we're gonna have a Nush Jack.
Yeah.
We got the mob.
All right. Has he calmed it down a little bit? Has he relaxed? Is he
The mob is about to
chilling?
reverse sweep. Oh, did he go down
Or
0-2? I
see
mean,
him just, you know,
he's got the chattering,
oh, Red Mob. Can't give that one up to him.
the chattering,
Stop.
whatever it is again.
Nush
What is
got the
this
fake going
7
for
TV
it.
emote? If not,
And has done enough. Has
Sweep?
hit the 100s.
what do you guys think? You want this for sweep?
Away, gets
People
some
will type
space,
sweep,
open up for
you
the
know,
air dribble,
on accident
reset,
sometimes, and it'll be this broom
Everything's
sweeping.
working.
1's in chat if you want it. 2's in chat if no. You don't want your sweep to switch to this.
Nush is
It looks mostly
honestly,
1s.
He's playing ridiculous.
Like 6
Oh,
1s,
dear,
couple
when that
2s.
one's not saved, though, that's
Oh, here come the
worrying.
2s. The 2s are late arriving.
That's kind
Mostly
of what
1s.
you're
I think 1 would have won.
anticipating.
Sweep it is. You guys can now get a little broom sweeping whenever you type sweep.
Goes to Red Mob. Nush has given up a goal at least. There's something that keeps Red Mob in it. Switch over to his POV for a little bit here.
Spam this Fear
Now that
pog
Nush has at least
to back Red
reasonably
Mob, and it's not even
calmed
Fear
down.
though. It's I stole the pog from Ahmad. Can we stop pretending that Mob is a top 1s player when he doesn't qual?
I think Nush was
He's
trying
here
to bait
in
him
the
into first-time shot.
he's here in this tournament. I mean, is that not good enough for you? I don't understand. Do you not get to be top 1 if you make 2 top 8s for quals?
Oh,
Yeah, I think you're a
nice
top 1s
spot.
player, man.
He's got his work.
Whether we like it or not.
That is
Ooh!
so
You're
good,
saying
Red
this
Mob.
guy? He's higher rated than me? You took a lunch break? Who won? Jack just farmed. He just farmed. Ended the Diaz EU run. Certainly that's going to affect his draft position tomorrow.
Red Mob's still in this.
Oh, chat, I need to tweet that out. I said that. We need to tweet it out ASAP.
He's got a one
I blame
up,
you
so he can
guys.
play from
Somehow
here.
it's your fault.
It's a very awkward angle that they started this from.
All right, let me...
To recover. Oh, he's in. Okay.
You're bad? Thanks for admitting it, at
Red
least.
Mob has stepped it up a gear. It's gone from
Fear
barely
versus
never
chat.
working to now barely always working.
Drafted teams 1v1.
Just don't give it up a kickoff goal. All right. Well, we're not even halfway through this game. It feels like this one has been going on forever. Oh, can Red Mob get something on it? Yes, he can. So back corner yet again. Red Mob's stuck with. Floor pinch isn't available. Tried for the musty. Couldn't get any power on it. Who's going to power it first time? Here we are. Don't make it complicated. And Red Mob, who I genuinely thought was out of this.
Is the mob clutching, chat? I'm creating a tweet.
He is well in it yet again. And Nush is not the same confident player we saw a moment ago. That was getting everything right. Yeah. He tasted the salt and he was like, I like the taste. He's seen his own salt.
We have a really good array of nationalities here in this event, too.
Maybe.
I guess we have 2 Moroccans, though.
But at the same time, this is not the same Nush. He was balling earlier on.
This is kind of what Nush does, man.
And that confidence has been sapped away with each of the last 5 goals. Like a spirit bomb. I love that as a shout. Up again. Well, Red Mob said he could defend against him earlier on. That still is kind of the case. If Nush does get an offensive chance, he is still putting them in. It's just getting those chances now. I don't necessarily know if this one counts. Depends on how far. Oh, yeah, it's not quite carried far enough to give Red Mob too many issues. That's
All
the
right.
First time shot. Oh dear. Oh, they both. Okay, well the demo is Or if he had the 100, actually, maybe could have made something from that, but it's all turned out quite nicely for Red Mob, including where he respawned from. So, we just take a goal up.
Alrighty, I think we're good.
I just saw somebody in Fear's channel say, I think Nush struggles to not play for clips sometimes. I don't know if you can hear me, but you're completely right.
Was he reading our chat? Wait, what is this moment?
You are 100% right.
Wait.
Anyway, she's off on another adventure.
Shogun, how is he everywhere at once? He's truly the GOAT.
30 seconds.
He's truly the GOAT. He's even streaming for me. I was doing my tweet and he's responding to my chat for me.
Third touch certainly managed to scramble out of the situation.
Something went wrong? Wait. Surely they're not going to scam me again when I try and send this tweet.
Well, I was going to say, Red Mob, it might be time just to play cool.
You have reached your daily limit for this action.
That's a huge
Please
win.
add
Such
a
call
phone.
out.
What? Chat. Is Twitter broken?
Because if he's got that wrong, that is pinging into Red Mob's side of the field.
What is going
this?
on?
Like, what was this towards the end of the game? Was this
Okay,
like
I'm just
8
going to try
goals
again.
to 1?
Surely it doesn't do it to me twice after refreshing. Surely.
I've never seen
Okay. Yeah.
a drop-off happen this
Twitter's
quick.
just broken.
Actually, I probably have. But we don't talk about mouse sports.
All right.
You leave Red
We got
Mob's
game
flag will
5.
not be tolerated.
Shogun, can you keep interacting with the chat for
Game
me?
5.
Anti-bot harvesting limit.
These players have no idea where they're at. Yes, so Nush earlier on asked if this was 2-1. It was. Remo just asked me if it's now game 5.
Can we stop pretending that Nush is a top ones player when he took a loss on his first Salt Mine event? Sorry, I'm reading back to what you guys said.
So, here we go. Game number 5. Let's see what we can get
Chat.
from these players, shall we?
We need-
I don't know what. I think this is down to
Is
what
it-
version of Nush we get, to be completely
Oh, this
fair.
is... Never mind. This is an old message. I'm like, what the heck? Like, I don't think you can sign up
Oh,
anymore.
can he recover
I thought the Discord just
from
said,
what was
go beg people to
almost
sign
an
up, and I'm like,
unlosable
wait,
situation to
it's too
actually
late.
kind of getting thrashed towards the end of that last game. Nush up. He has scored almost all of his offensive chances. Doesn't get this one, though. Red Mob not only gets the stop, he's got the counter attack. Goes first time. That's in. That's a huge confidence boost.
Is the mob going to do
Well, I think it's
it?
gone well for Red Mob in the last 5 minutes
I love
or
Nush,
so.
but mob is my GOAT, which both could
Nush's
qualify.
goal-scoring opportunities has not been
I would say
working.
right now, both are not favored.
Got one. He's got a goal.
I think Jack
Pretty brilliant.
and Raziers are probably favored.
Nush now up again. If they can get 2 stops. Oh, you were stopping
Oh,
that.
I thought maybe he
Oh
saved
my
it.
Goodness.
You think
I
Red
watched a
Mob
nice
finna win it
tale
all?
earlier on
I want him
today.
to win
This
it all
is kinda
because
how
of
it
the
was
people in
towards
chat
the
who are
end.
trying to
Just
hate.
The lance through him.
Temple been on one? Temple's already in, man. Temple's already in.
Rest in peace, Heath.
The reason why I didn't bring up Tempo is because he's already in, my guy. He has definitely been on one, and he is qualified. He's all good.
Red Mob's already very, very awkward.
How did Nush go from sweeping Diaz to losing to the mob? Dude, I mean, when we watched Nush, you could see the 2 different, like, modes he can get
He
into.
is still low
Unbeatable,
boost.
guaranteed to
Now,
win,
One tail of the tape for this series.
And then
is whoever is low boost defending
can switch to,
tends
like,
just score.
the clips aren't hitting, and he's giving away too many free opportunities.
It's not the case to this point here. Red Mob picked himself up 100.
They haven't put it in yet. Tempo beat Raziers. Didn't he? Am I crazy?
Okay, well, Nush is back.
Yeah, he beat him.
I was gonna
He
ask
beat
what he
him.
was going to do, and it kind of became immediately obvious. The Musty was the only play. The thing is, if he fails that, and we know what the failed Musty looks like, where it just drops off your car, Red Mob just scores, and now we've got the kickoff goal. Nush is right back there. Now, hear me out. The absolute worst thing Nush can do is go up by 3 or 4. Because then he's going to play for clips. Then he's going to, be the big what if.
The money doesn't lie. This chat doesn't believe in mob. I mean, he's down 3-1. in defense of the money. If I'm predicting right now on an active prediction,
Here we go. Red Mob.
oh, it's 91-9. No, you're right. The money does not believe.
Guess what? One of
The
top
money does
players
not
in
believe if
the
it's
scene talent.
91-9.
That
I
is
mean,
it,
even
right?
with a 3-1 lead. The delayed fix. Oh no! Stop
I don't think I'm allowed to do
time.
that. I didn't read the admin rulebook. Where is the admin rulebook? You can pause. All right, but what about what? Okay, we'll remake. Thank you, Johnny. This is the reason why we have the crew around. All right, somebody remind me, 51303. I'll remake. Let's put you all on the
Keep score.
that I've got going on. There you go. That's me today.
Beautiful.
That's my cam screen.
Beautiful.
And let's go over here.
Be right back.
51303. Thank you very much.
Should have been a 4-1. I mean,
333.
it could be. It was 5-1-3-0-3.
wrong, chat.
There's an argument for 4-1 because he lost an additional kickoff. Again, it's always tough when you're like playing a MENA player or like a South American player, and you are the one to complain about the ping. It always doesn't look great.
8-1-0-29. It's a red mob, obviously.
Marbles. The gameplay is going to be back very soon.
Okay, let me see.
How can you gamba on YouTube? It's one of the big downfalls of the YouTube viewership. Stop match. Can we get an exclamation point start match?
That's what we're going with.
Guys, why is Shogun not starting the match?
Can't see it. Doesn't matter. We're getting there. I'm doing admin.
Start
thing.
match!
Nobody expects from me.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, that's not it. What is going on here? All right, well, that's not... Okay, I forgot. You're not supposed to pause these things when it's still on the initial countdown.
All right, looks like the 5th goal is standing.
5-1.
Admin rule is in.
Perfect. Here we go.
The 5th goal stands. Nush even said 4-1. Wait, Giga Chad Nush. Giga Chad Nush, look at it in the chat. He said 4-1 question mark. He was ready to give back the 5th goal.
So 3 minutes.
But Red Mob says, or Shogun said no, 5-1.
It's the best server of all time. Okay, bad server.
You're fumbling this so bad. It's not. Guys, chill. Imagine Mob just clutches it out now. Oof.
Goal there for Red Mob.
Nush just forgot the score. Okay, you just don't want to give him credit. I see how it is. I'm trying to give him credit.
He's almost got himself another one here.
I think Nush has shown that he's chilling. He's a chill guy. Can we get a chill guy in the chat? Nush, chill guy. He was down to make it 4-1.
Off the crossbar into the nets. So 6-2 now.
Nush just a chill guy. What time do you normally go to bed? Why does that matter to you?
Straight to Nush's car.
What are you planning to do? That you need to know my bedtime.
And then bang.
That is a pretty crazy read.
We take that.
Weird question, stop type.
Server was OP. It's declining.
Wait, what? This is such a slow emote. Weird is such a slow emote. It doesn't stand a chance of ever showing on screen because it'll be gone so fast.
All we're getting is goals. Every single
He is silent? Wait, Blood-Blooded, do you use arrow left?
Did well, not to
Do you use arrow left or arrow right?
And then just cut that one in.
Are there any windows or doors that you leave unlocked? Oh yeah, we like to keep the window, next to the bed fully unlocked so that in case we want to open it up.
No power on the shot there from
We can
Red
get,
Mob.
you know, some air in.
Play that one.
If Mob loses by 1, I'm rioting. I tell you what, as people who have been following the Mob a lot recently,
Get back corner, get that
he's had an
100.
unlucky run of disconnects and servers, and
90 seconds left on the clock here. Still 4 goals the difference.
so
Red Mob try to find the demo. Not gonna get what he was
unfortunately it
after.
builds up. But honestly,
Oh, that's just dropped straight into him
ooh.
again.
Server was probably bad.
Time now. Red Mob's tried to get rid of the ball, and it's just straight into Nush's car.
he has a bunch of stolen dogs. I do not use any security system.
Also,
Do
from
you have
the
any dogs,
kickoff, there's no
pets? I have a
recovery from
bunch
here.
of
This is getting out of hand now.
pets that are very ready to defend the house and very not hostages and will not leave. I think it may or may not be
Red Mob's
GG's.
on the
What kind of message is that?
challenge on the kickoff.
I think it may or may not be GG's. I'm not necessarily forfeiting. I'm still playing.
Not Jeej. We're calling off the Jeej.
If I lose, it's not GG's.
Yep, winnable from here. I've seen Nush lose from this position.
He's just trying to build sympathy. He's just trying to build sympathy before the comeback. It may or may not be GG's. I guess I'm just not going to win today. No wins for me, I guess. And then instantly, 2 goals. Oh, there we
The
go.
bottle has got further away.
11 seconds per goal is going to be pretty tough. He was calling GG's for Nush. I guess it looks like GG's,
That one.
but not for me. Kickoff goal, kickoff goal, kickoff goal, kickoff goal. Win for the Mob.
Didn't get anything on the bump, really.
This may or may not be payout time.
Now, far be it for me to say that maybe, you know, turn the pace down on the game a little bit.
Can you tell people to stop calling 911? It's interfering with my 9 to 5-a-thon.
Okay, good
Wait,
stop.
do you work the 911 call center? I think that's pretty important. You should probably respond to those people. Paramedic. Yeah, I think. Yeah, GG's GOAT. Good luck next round. Are we sure it's a real GG's? Hope you qual. And then kickoff goal, kickoff goal, kickoff goal.
Keep typing and then immediately go for this kickoff.
He did go to the kickoff. Oh, no, only kind of.
You did that kickoff first time. You got one for free.
Oh, this is so cute. So cute. Oh, their friend. Their friend.
Very,
Oh, so cute.
Positive end to this
So
one,
cute.
I guess.
Nush left. Nush was the first to leave. So,
Oh, I must put the wrong way.
oh,
There we go.
here goes the Mob. Look at this beautiful camera angle
Wow.
to get the pogo.
I'm gonna go.
Hey! Wait, that was sick! That was a sick camera angle. So artistic.
Thank you
I
all
loved
for
it.
sticking with me. Thanks for
That was a
checking out.
beautiful
We
way
are
to finish.
there. GG.
And now he's keeping us hostage.
Where's this ball? There it is.
Can you pull some strings and grandfather in the Mob? No. Right? Obviously. Because we want people who win to advance.
I'm beholden.
Nush forfeit, the Mob wins. Clap without your hands, please. Okay, YouTube is getting crazy.
It's not the friend's mine. Alright, at which point do I get bored?
We don't even need to watch the Mob. He lost. So he could do this forever. He could do this for hours.
Speaking to me.
He could do it for hours, and we could just go play the other games. If the game doesn't end, then Mob doesn't lose. Oh, good call. He's still in it. He just needs to hit a 5-pointer.
Stuff like that works.
Needs to find a way to hit a 5-pointer.
Hard attach. No, we got this instead. There we go.
Oh my goodness!
That's what I needed in my life. Okay.
I just threw up.
Now.
Oh gosh.
Alright. Last one to be like.
Oh, a musty from Heart Attach. A musty from Heart Attach is so sick. Bang!
Wow, that was so sick.
Okay.
Somebody give me a job for RLCS. Right.
I have to play a pro, but they have to somehow play Heart Attach.
I hope you want to join.
I don't know how you do it, but their camera just stays Heart Attach. I think I get that dub easy, dude. I think I easily farm a pro if they have to be Heart Attach. The vomit watch party. Okay, here is the bracket, chat. The bracket. Nush, apparently Jack. Winner versus Reziers. Reziers has to break the curse because he has no more chances. He cannot come back in and qual the next one. But he probably is still the favorite considering he beat Jack earlier and he's already one game ahead or one round ahead. Oh. Only car cam, no swivel is actually the worst handicap. You lose to golds with that. It's not Marbles music, chat. Yo, Cal and the Shogun, leave the raid. Can we get W raids in the chat? W commentating from Mr. Shogun. Per usual. That's a W raid. W Marble music and W raid. No, I think this could get started soon. We can't listen to Johnny because he has background music that is, of course, copywritten. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah,
wait.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know, but I also can't relate to people who delete their entire like YouTube archive. I guess for me, I mean, okay, a lot has changed in the last 8 years online. A lot has changed. Like some things, you know, we would joke about back then, we wouldn't joke about anymore. Which is
wow, it's getting way serious, way more serious than I wanted over here.
So I'm sure I would find some of the things I joke about or say back in the day pretty cringe, but I don't know. I don't mind having like my growth or development be published. Whereas I think a lot of other creators, when they look back at their videos from like 1 or 2 years ago, they're like, oh, they're just cringing at who they were, basically. But I'm pretty comfortable about who I was, who I am.
As the blabbering is crazy. Spice Chili, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. 14-hour challenge, so close. One more sub
I'm also
away.
a bit older. Like when I started doing Rocket League content, I was 25, 26. So it's not like I'm looking back. I'm sure if I had videos on my YouTube channel from when I was 18, I would be like, delete. You know, I would probably want to delete those. But by the time I was like 25, 26, I was pretty confident person. Pretty comfortable with like, you know, putting myself out there for the, I guess the internet to see, which would not have been the case when I was 18, 19.
All right, this is just so much more serious than I thought. He's just a chill guy. So true. Can we get chill guys in the chat?
I would have been like, all right, yeah, I'm okay with who I was at that point. I don't think I would have.
Unskippable cutscene.
Do not remove the part of you that's cringe.
Unskippable cutscene is crazy.
Nice. I like that.
John is just a chill guy, man. For real though.
Which video and was it timestamp?
It's for real.
I don't know if I would get cancelled, but
chat asking for timestamps is also crazy.
You all know this. Like some of the stuff that you joke about with your mates back in the day, you're like, oh, are you watching an old TV show from like 2000s? And you're like, okay, that's not. That's not making it past like the.
Anybody remember being in high school and making a joke you probably wouldn't make again?
The broadcast partners these days. Wait, are they both here? Oh no, Nash is
No, yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Nope.
Yeah, when you watch
only because you guys are currently in high school.
Wow.
You're currently in high school and you're like, oh, all my jokes are great. They're top tier.
Way over the line these days.
But.
All right. Let's get into the match though. We've got apparently Jack versus Nash. Lower bracket semi-final winner of this will play against.
You joked about Feer never becoming a top 10 streamer in high school. I take it back. Hey, thank you. Nush Jack.
Who's it going to be?
Do we have prediction?
Starting us off with a
prediction.
How did he get that out the net?
We don't.
Attack as well to go up by 1 on an open net, no less. And Nash must have thought
you got a minute.
1-0.
1 minute. Get your prediction in chat.
are the reason that Diaz has not made it into the top 4 today. Apparently Jack had just eliminated Diaz the round prior.
Jack in an open net, it's over.
Nash sent into the lower bracket in the first place. And both those series were sweeps, so they both...
Jack cannot miss main event. I mean, he has to play Raziers again if he wins this one. Nush is pretty good, though.
Incognito, has he been using the black profile picture for a while now? Anybody been watching Jack stream? Has he been using the black profile
his
picture
full
for a while, or has he
black
been
profile
going
picture?
Incognito in his ranked matches, playing with a full stop username and a black profile picture. Something that I love to do myself, because I can not be bothered reading for the 20th time some comment about... It's usually just people debating whether or not it's me in a game, and I'm like, oh, this again. I'm going to go anonymous.
I thought he was about to trash some fans. People always saying, I love your stream, you're the best commentator, I love you. I can't be bothered to read that again. But he saved it.
Standard. Yeah, I do that all the time. In fact, I changed to a black profile picture years ago because I wanted to go anonymous to play ranked.
Yeah, chat. Actually, me too. Yeah, no, actually, me too.
Yeah, there were just some people.
I'm always playing ranked, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, I'm your biggest fan," and I'm like, "Ugh, please, I'm just trying to play ranked."
I usually don't reply.
That just, ugh.
I just want to.
I can relate.
It's like I want to play Rocket League. I don't want to play keyboard simulator typing. I don't want to play typewriter. I'm playing Rocket League right now. Yeah, I just never changed it back. I never put a profile picture back after I took it away. I just left it as black profile picture. Now I can
skip Feer cutscene. Exclamation point, skip Feer cutscene.
Sometimes people guess. Sometimes I'll have like black profile picture, full stop in my username, delete all my previous aliases, and people are still like, hi Johnny. I'm like, how do you know? How do you know that? Do you just say that to everybody?
You got us. Every game I join, I say hi Johnny, just in case. You never know.
Maybe I need to stop using the salt miner tag. That's the tag I've got in game.
Ooh, the salt miner is pretty... You might as well just put Johnny Boy on there.
Yeah, people still do that. Genuinely, like, I'll just get people throwing my games or throwing on the other team. Like, they'll just generally throw in the game I'm in to try and I guess, ruin the game. It's cool to ruin the game of a streamer, even when they're not streaming.
What he doesn't know is that I was actually fully trying. That's what he doesn't get. Like, I'm sorry, Johnny. Like, I was trying my best out there, okay? Like, it might have looked like intentional throwing to you, but not all of us are that good, okay?
Then I go anonymous and it stops happening. I'm like, ah, okay, interesting. All right. Meanwhile, we've got a very apparently Jack-esque game right now. Low scoring, controlled. He's had some clinical.
Chat, is it lunch break time?
The only thing it's missing is an open net miss, like a really bad one. And that would be a good thing to get out of his system in game 1. Johnny plays 2s, confirmed. But yeah, of course, don't we all play 2s? Isn't 2s the most popular game mode? Solo 3s is just a disaster.
Nope.
Solo 3s feels like
some pros used to play 2s. You don't get lunch.
It's like, I'm not playing Rocket League right now.
I'm gonna throw all games to the anonymous people now.
They really need to remove the
I'm so hungry, so it must be
queuing up solo 3s and getting a party of 2 in your team, because you know that that's never going to go well. There are only a set few things that could happen when you queue up solo in 3s and you get a party of 2 in your team. Number 1, they're on a 2v2 loss streak, so now they're playing 3s so that they can blame someone else. Or
that's 5-head. I never thought about that.
Their low-level mate, and they don't want their 2's MMR to go down. So like they want to play Rocket League with their friend, but they care about their 2's MMR, so they play 3s because they don't care about that.
True.
And then they just downrank there instead to your detriment. Nice.
Why does Fear think he's a human that requires sustenance? He's a bald AI that exists for our entertainment. Oh.
Rasmuthar viewers, hope you had a good stream today, Rasmuthar. We are 2 matches away from finding out who will be the last
title is wrong.
Apparently
Jack versus Nush.
For Europe. Nush there trying the
at Johnny
post save.
At Johnny Boy _I.
But still hit the post on. Or hit the crossbar on, I should say.
I hate getting paired with party teammates in 3s. Johnny's livelihood depends on taking 16-year-old chatter seriously. Of course, he low-key hates chat. Would you guys say I low-key hate chat?
The side crossbar. The top post.
Not me.
Yes?
Sorry, one? Yeah, yes? No! I low-key hate Donger J, and that's it. I low-key hate Donger J, and it's even a sub goal now. 4-day PTO? Okay.
Oh, great play by Jack. Saw the pre.
Maybe you are
Look
behind
at the
Dr.
recovery by
Feer.
Nush,
That's a
though.
great redirect.
What on earth is this? He got
Maybe you're behind
outplayed
Dr.
and he
Feer.
still go back to the ball anyway. Jack
So
put it
you
into
do
the
hate chat.
crossbar to avoid the
No,
challenge,
just because you're number
and
2
Nush just
behind
stayed
Dr. Feer and
airborne
Baby Feer.
and got there first to the rebound. I don't know how he got back to that.
We also
That's
we
bizarre.
never looked at it, but Nush, you guys remember the
Where
Nush
did he even
pre-flip
come from?
like pop save? He had already won at that point, but we meant to go back and look at that.
Minute and 20 to go. Jack about to lose his
Ooh.
lead. It's a double tap with Nush after the reset.
We're ahead of Baby Fear? No. Okay, you guys are third.
Popped it so high
Number 1 and number
initially,
2, Dr. Fear and Baby Fear.
absolutely exploded towards the crossbar. Perfect placement with the crossbar.
We're
touch.
below Doggo Fear. You're right. You guys are. I don't hate you guys. You guys are
Another
number
kickoff possession for Nush.
5.
Try and
Number
challenge
5
it.
is good.
Does well here. Does very well. In fact, he's going to get a goal off this. Surely. No, it's saved
Dr.
by
Fear.
Nush. Excellent
Baby
position for Jack
Fear,
regardless.
Doggo
He tries to
Fear,
bait Nush into stealing the corner boost away. Nush
Homeless
doesn't fall
Doggo
for it,
Fear
he
that we
demos
picked
him
up.
instead.
And then you guys.
And now here comes Nush with the long range.
In-laws?
Another reset from him. He's
You
been
can
on
even
point
be
with
above
these today.
in-laws. Just
And
don't
he's
let
on
them
point with
know.
this one as
Okay?
well. He's flicking pretty consistently straight over Jack's head, making it very awkward for Jack to get saved.
Fear hates us confirmed.
much rather
So
that
would you
for
guys say that a
front
top
seven.
5
Having hit the
1v1er
brakes
is bad?
and Jump much slower.
If I said
take off, and it's also hard
that this person is top 5 1v1, would you say, oh, that's a bad 1v1er? Yes. Oh, interesting.
Pinch from Nush.
I didn't realize. Personally, I think top 5
Backtrack
1v1ers
up
are
into the
good.
corner. It's going to be a chance to air dribble from distance for Jack. He doesn't go on the first try. That's beautiful play by Jack.
Fear is bald. If I call him bald, he will feel sad, and I will get my emotional revenge for when he made me sad by saying I am number 5.
Simple play, but effective.
5 out of how many?
6-all.
Okay, you're 5 out of 5, but that's good. Think about star restaurants. Like,
Fakes
you
the
know,
kickoff goal.
how many stars can you
Players
possibly get?
opting for low boost right now. Looks like Jack just
I
barely
think it's
beat the
5.
dash
I'm not
there. He's
100%
gonna stick with the
sure.
ball anyway.
3.
Now he has to back
Okay.
off.
then 5 out of 3 is really good.
Air dribble take
5 out of 3 is really good. Wow, even better.
And mind games Jack as the ball bounces in.
Is Nush gonna advance?
This is so smart by Nush. He knew that if he flipped here,
Kinda
he was
want
running the
Nush
risk of just being a P-roller
and
shot and going absolutely nowhere. He
Jack
wasn't quite low enough.
and
get
Red
lift on that
Mob
one.
and Raziers
So he just backed out of it.
and everyone else who
and
played
gets
today to
the goal
qualify.
anyway. 10
Does that make
seconds to
me
go.
a hero?
Nush denies the kickoff goal. Jack still with a chance.
How would you rate your fans?
This
1 out
ball
of
up
10?
into the air.
10. 10. Hey, you guys are
Again, he's
10.
gonna fake high initially. And
So anyways,
down.
that sub button is in the
Nush
bottom
retreats.
right for anybody
Perfect
who's
Jack
maybe
with
been
the
thinking
delayed
about it.
flick to score. Maximum composure by apparently Jack. He could see Nush retreating.
Why is
and
Nush
he
going
spotted
all the way to
opening.
net and then
Just barely could
360
see
wave
where Nush
dashing?
was in the goal.
I feel like that's a Nush moment.
And into overtime
Jack is
to go
clutch,
game one.
sure. Don't get me wrong. But was Nush's defense there not a little
Apparently
bit
Jack
weird?
will win the boost and the ball.
Jack just carried the ball
Nush, fake
all the way
challenge.
to the net on 0 seconds
Jack
and then
plays
flicked it
early
in.
past him, though. It's crossbar down
Nush,
on the line
dude.
and in. Jack
He's
from
14,
behind
stop bullying. He's
to win
15
the
now.
first game.
He's 15 now. He was scared of the cringe, but you get cringed if you go all the way to the goal line too. You go all the way to the goal line, you're getting whoa. Why don't we get this? Whoa. Whoa. Why does the mainstream get extra action? I did not get any blimps when I was watching some games because you aren't top 5.
It looks like Jack might have mentally
That blimp was so
recovered from his
sick.
upper bracket shenanigans. If you missed the upper bracket match between Raziers and Jack earlier on today, Jack initially had a 2-0 lead in the series. He was losing by 3 goals with about 90 seconds to go in game 3.
Gotta get
And
5
he
gifted to
forfeited.
Johnny for the blimp. Chat, should we permaban Thick? Thick got banned from the Twitch chat, and he went over to the
And
YouTube
from there,
chat
Raziers
to
just
try
won the
and
series. It was
dodge.
a weirdly timed forfeit from Jack.
Should we perma him out of
earlier
the
on against Raziers. Very weird one.
YouTube for
90
ban
seconds to go,
evasion?
3 goals, 5 to go to the kickoff, I believe. Could have easily been 2 goals in the
Permaban,
second
nobody
game. It was
dodges.
a very
I don't know.
comfortable position,
He was
but
flexing that he dodged it earlier. What is his?
I don't
I
we're gonna
think
see
it's
that again from
thickbus
Jack today. I don't think he's
underscore.
gonna give his opponents any
Yeah,
easy
timeout 2
ways
weeks.
to
Buy
win.
back in his thickbus underscore. He tried to
Easy
go to the
conversions.
YouTube.
Wants to put maximum
Thickbus
stress on the
underscore.
opponents in the final minute. By the way, Don Carlos, thanks for the.
No,
48
I'm a
months
supporter.
tier one.
I
can't
can't
remember if I
gamble.
said
Don't
thanks
take
for that
more
already.
from
It's been
me.
a while since it's been there in my box, so
I sacrificed myself. Oh, were you one of the people who sacrificed? Wait. Okay, let me give context to the chat so they know what they're deciding here.
On Nush to get back in the lobby.
Thickbus is one of the people who sacrificed himself for HiQQ, who instantly got rebanned. So it was like he got instantly rebanned, and so his sacrifice was for absolutely nothing. So he's trying to say that because his sacrifice was for absolutely nothing, can he be free in the YouTube chat? I'm seeing no excuses, no exceptions. Ban him. Coin flip? Another coin flip? Does that sound fun? Nope, no excuses. Absolutely coin flip. What about coin flip, chat? We love a good coin flip. Spare him? He made a choice. Save him? Mod him. Bro didn't respect his ban.
It's Dusseldorf Zen 2.0.
Coin flip for perma or just 2 months? YouTube is basically prison. Okay. You guys know how to play into my heart. I do love a good coin flip. Heads, and he's perma'd out of YouTube as well.
We do have a video about mind controlling your opponents and getting free goals.
Heads,
like that one.
and say goodbye to Thickbus in the YouTube as well. Tails, he can stay in the YouTube. He's fine. Of course, he'll be back in the Twitch in 2 weeks anyways. Tails never fails, chat. Tails never fails. HiQQ and the sacrifice made for him is only in the Twitch chat. The coin never lies.
And the reset rebound is so
the coin never lies.
Anyway. I mean, he really is confident going for the follow through, even though his boost is completely ran dry. I guess he knows that that's a goal. If he
coin flip again,
he very often does.
You realize it's not a coin flip if we just keep coin flipping it until it gets the result you want.
Big win in the kickoff on the inside by Nush, but he's boomed the crossbar. You have to think that.
Wow, so we just stand for nothing here then.
Best 2 out of 3. It's all good though, because Jack's giving it back to him.
He can't be in the Twitch chat.
Wide open net for Nush. We've already
Are you guys trying to say that being in the YouTube chat is just as good for you Twitch people?
Consistent open net finishing. This one's a bit of an easier angle than the one that he owned gold earlier on. But he's clearly very good at this. He's been practicing those near post open nets in free play.
Bro, no. No, Twitch is better. Not even close. So then you get it.
It looks like we're in for a long match if I had to guess. Nush.
You're giving him even more visibility now. It's way worse.
Perfect shot selection here by Nush. No nonsense. Kept the ball close to him.
Can't do marbles on YouTube? Yeah, dude, it's a sour life. It's almost more painful.
To his advantage. Nush nipping into the play, dispossesses Jack and puts in a 4th goal. Nush underestimated.
Oh, Thickbus says YouTube chat forever. We can't have you being happy, Thickbus. We might have to time you out for 2 weeks on the YouTube. Let's see. Put user in timeout. How long? Okay, the maximum we can do, chat, is 24 hours. We've timed them out for 24 hours, okay? The maximum on YouTube is 24 hours.
Air dribble, pretty quick transition from the wall to the goal.
We'll remind you, each day, chat will be here ready to re-time out Thickbus.
Nush's montage the other day was a sight, was it?
Tyrant? Hey, listen, he sacrificed his life.
So definitely head over to Nush's YouTube channel if you want to see.
He's lucky that he got saved.
Allegedly great. I'm also gonna
by the Twitch, by the coin flip to not get perma'd.
Match that we casted, but I know a lot of you will be interested.
Why is he banned here to begin with? Well, yeah, he sacrificed himself for another chatter.
Just qualified for the main event.
It was a 10 for 1 after a very high volume chatter lost marbles.
The answer is I've done some digging. I found his YouTube
and then people didn't like Haiku's chats when he came back, and so they timed him out again.
Spelled the exact same way as his in-game name. T and H capitalized, Tempo. And yeah, I'll put it in the Twitch chat right now for those of you watching live. I want to see you all subscribe. He had about 550 subs.
You didn't realize I was subbed here? Wait, Tempo chat? Tempo? I think he's saying Tempo is on YouTube. I have the Nush subscription, but he's telling me to find the Tempo subscription. Tempo Rocket League.
Yeah, obviously YouTube subs are free, so.
Bang!
If you've got a YouTube account, head over there, click sub. sure you'd greatly appreciate it.
And just like that, I'm subscribed.
Nush having a great game here, 6-2.
And you could be as well.
Yeah,
Free
Wayne's
Thick Bus
going
says
all
the
in with these
YouTube chat.
plays. Jack just needs to get a tiny piece of the ball on any of these saves, and it will be a counterattack automatically.
Thick Bus will think twice about
You'll
offering
notice
up his
Nush is
life
using all of his
again.
boosts and a lot of his air dribbles.
I was surprised. To be honest, when Thick Bus originally offered himself up, there were a few people. Here's a secret, chat. As Nush absolutely crushes. Whenever we offer up people to die, there will be like first-time chatters who are like, I don't ever chat. Whatever, just take me out. So when we've done it in the past, like 10 people who never chat just sacrifice themselves. Very noble of them. But this time around, we had some heavy hitters, man. We had some 1,000+ people being like, take me. I'm like, whoa, okay. This is a huge sacrifice for Mr. Haiku.
All the other players in the main event are 1 of 1 from the nation of their residence. Denmark.
How many chats do I have, boss? Can you not click your own name and find out?
Who else have we got?
It says you have 1,000+, man. You're big time.
Who am I forgetting? Oh yeah, Belgium. We've got Belgium in there.
What are your chat
And Morocco, of
stats?
course. I forgot to ask.
You've got 174. Got to pump those numbers up, brother.
Morocco, Belgium,
Got to pump
Netherlands,
those numbers
France,
up.
And Denmark. Those are the 5 nations represented alongside Saudi Arabia twice. And
If you chat, it means you crave attention. So what does it mean if you stream?
Or another Saudi Arabian player.
Oh, that doesn't look good for me. I feel like streaming is twice as bad, if
And
not
it's,
5 times
Brazil
as
and
bad
then
as chatting.
5 Americans. Nice in and out, clear by Nush.
You
Jack's
crave
still fighting,
money.
but I like that he's continuing to play
I
this, 'cause
think
early
there's an
on,
argument
it's
for saying I
fairly
also crave
forfeit.
attention.
He's not making the same mistake here, and that's an exquisite finish by Jack. To come back within 4. He was in front of the ball with this.
Dushlov's going so
Initially,
high on
pushed it back
defense.
for the
The
wave dash
low
shot.
attack, I mean,
think Nush
destroyed
was
him against
expecting a
tempo.
double bump because Jack was flying in front of the ball. Mid-air repositioning on point. Now the kickoff goal attempt. by
Last
Jack. Nush is
time,
gonna control it
Jorker.
and take back corner boost control. If Nush gets one more, I think
Sure.
we might see a
I guess. I don't see anyone using this one.
One more would do it. But there's
Why
another
does it
chance for
need to be-
Jack on the counter attack.
We already have last time
chatter,
chatter, which is the 07. I like that one better, but
Where's not Temp? Sorry, where's Nush going to spawn? Far side, wouldn't have mattered. He spawns behind Jack, who walks in. His
perfect for marbles. We already have last time chatter. Last time chatter is already perfect for
To
marbles.
play earlier before he turned 15. Well, there was prize money in the qualifiers, so no, he couldn't. But he's 15 now and he's playing, and he's gonna have to defend his lead because Jack is coming back. Another goal for apparently Jack.
Surely Nush doesn't toss
And it's
this
another
one.
good goal as well. I mean, when he's had it open and he's put the ball in pretty quickly.
Surely he clutches.
Minute and 10 to go. Nush in control of this possession. He's going to take the ball back, actually. He wants to just run a couple more seconds off the clock. With a
He's
defensive
moxieing
play,
him.
And then the air dribble from distance. Apparently Jack dives in. He's not having any of this. And he's going to try and go for the
He's
immediate
hitting him
attack. He doesn't care
with the
about that back
cringe.
corner boost because he knows Nush can't get it either. Jack, flick high.
Ooh,
Shot
oh!
high, save by
What a
Nush. He's
save.
used all of his boosts to get that save.
Insane
Works
save.
much.
Insane clutch.
And now gets bumped further
Needs
out
to
of position.
recover. Ah, bump him right
Nush
back.
retreats
Take
back
that.
into control of the ball.
Diaz dribble will do it. You won't. Up 2 with
Nush
30
makes an air
seconds.
dribble from
It's
distance.
actually the
Now
right.
Jack pre-jumps
It's the right idea not
extremely
to.
high and just floats right by the ball. Nush gonna try and sidewall
Dude,
double
Nush
it
would
and
sidewall
misses.
double it instead of just
I really
like
feel he
saving
could've
some
controlled
boost
this.
and
Speaking of players who could have controlled the ball, Jack
and
joins
just
that
staying
party.
in control.
He's still somewhat in this game.
Stay in
Nush
control
is in an
when you're about to win a
advantageous
big
position, he's denying
game
it.
to tie up the series
And
against
with that
Jack,
mid-boost round,
or
it pretty much confirms
try
the
and
win.
get a sidewall redirect
So,
for
more
the
valiant effort earlier from
montage.
Jack.
The
Gave
choice
himself a chance late in the game.
is simple.
That
There we
goes
go. We
well
got the
for his
montage.
Series success.
Hey, Feer, sorry to be a bother
As
on
for
your
this
time.
game,
I know how valuable and
Nush
important it
was
is, but do you ever get tired of people asking the same
far ahead
emoji
before
requests
Jack
over
started
and
to
over? Okay,
stabilize.
what is this one from Bold Blooded?
And will be winning the game. No forfeit at all by Jack. It looks like he might have just
Wait,
taking
didn't you just
that,
ask this one?
lesson
Oh, you
earlier
guys got me
on.
to look at it
Maybe
again,
Gabe
even though it was
was
2
a bit
minutes
too
ago.
easy of a foothold in the series. Now he's thinking, nah, you know what, Nash,
Right,
yeah,
and
might
you were
have won this,
saying
but you're gonna need
because
to play out the
the
final
blimp,
sessions anyway.
the blimp, dude.
Before
They didn't give the
winning
blimp
the
to the
game
other
and signing
streamers.
1-1.
They only gave the blimp to Johnny. It's just
Let me
so
just refresh
unfair.
Tempo's YouTube. Let me see what's happening here. I'm gonna find.
You have been
Nash
so
YouTube.
funny lately,
71
Feer.
subs on Tempo's YouTube. Let's keep it going.
Yo, kill for
Feer is the
funds.
goat.
Thank you.
One video,
Let's go.
1.1k subs.
Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. It's probably because I've been so funny recently.
You're
Don't you
already
think?
subbed to apparently Jack, so
Don't you think? It's probably time
but obviously you should.
to drop a prime. That's right. If you've been enjoying the stream today and you are thinking you have been so
Nash has
funny
one
lately,
tag he
Fear,
uploaded 10 days ago. Apparently
you can
it's a
always just
banger.
drop a prime.
So yeah, be sure to check those out. Nash and Tempo both.
Sorry to bother you
with,
for your time. If
new
this
YouTube
7TV emote
I
is
think
the
it's
same
really
one,
Good thing for us to be supporting these.
it's gonna be It's gonna be I should have known.
Content creation.
Yo, incorrect terror. Thank you for the prime. Clearly, he's also been enjoying the stream. Been so funny lately, and it's two straight Donger J's. Only it's even worse. It's even worse. It's a variation.
All
We will be
once again,
taking
we're
neither of
Nash
them,
to rejoin the lobby.
believe it or
Looks like
not.
guys Get kicked back to the menu every time they
Check DM.
end.
Wait, I actually had a DM.
Osprey
You
183
said that
thanks
multiple
for the 7
times,
month
and you
prime.
got me
Welcome
last
back to the
time.
channel. He says finally
This
got
time
my
I
prime
did
working
check
again.
DM, and it was
Thank you,
Moxie. He
Joyce.
said,
Love your
"Thank
content.
you."
Thank you for getting your prime working.
He
again.
said, "Thank you."
And for tuning in.
I'll show you guys a screenshot. Leaked,
Reminder
leaked,
that you
leaked,
should all be
leaked,
checking
leaked.
to see if your prime's
DMs
off
leaked.
cooldown.
See? He said,
And
"Thank
you're welcome
you."
to use it here if you don't want to do that.
Thank you.
I
Can we
would
get thank
encourage
yous
you
in the
to use it
chat?
somewhere.
He was asking what time
Primes
NA Salt
are
Mine starts.
subtracting money
Listen,
from
I'm not saying that
Amazon
I am
and
carrying the
putting it
people
in
against Check-In Bot,
consumers' pockets
but
more quickly.
something about
the more
my
options you-
31 years of life, I think,
Oh,
really
look
helps
at the
me
placement.
in the
Didn't
matchup
even need
against
to be too
Check-In
powerful
Bot.
a shot. Jack just sneaks it past.
I'm not even clicking that one, the fun
It is
buns.
the ceiling reset
I'm ahead of you. I'm one step ahead.
used as bait to get the goalkeeper airborne. Excellent slot though by Jack.
61?
In off
No,
the
I
post on
did
the right
not.
side of the goal. Sledgehammer, thanks
I
for
did
the
not
prime.
slip
Thanks,
up.
191.
I said
Thanks
the
for
exact
prime on
age.
prime. Thanks for the reminder, he says. You're welcome. Apparently Jack trying to reverse flick the ball top bins. It has gone pretty badly for him here though, because now Nash is on the transition and scoring. That was a nightmare scenario for Jack. He landed with pretty much no boost and back to the ball. To make matters worse, Nash did not think it was on target. Jack's previous flick was obviously off target, so Nash was not panicking like Jack hoped he would. Jack opting to dribble the ball back to his own half here, gets demoed. Nash is going to be scoring this, doesn't matter where Jack spawns. I think Jack was hoping that Nash would anticipate a shot on target there, so he was trying to dribble the ball back, hoping Nash would cover his goal. Nash didn't fall for it, just went straight for the ball and took Jack away from the play. Why is
There seems to be a lot of people here
That's a
asking the
great
same question. That does not
Why
annoy me. No, it
is
doesn't.
Salt
Not
Mine?
one bit. Not one bit.
I would counter that by asking why is not Salt Mine? Checkmate. Low boost hook shot by Jack. Boost spawns for him.
Why?
He's gonna have plenty
Jack, you
of
home?
boost
Jack,
damage.
I've got the
Slams it
plans
in.
for next Halloween. I need to go over them with you so you can get started. Jack, please.
It's an
I'm
old
only an
faithful.
elected official
It's
here. I
still
can't make decisions by myself.
A super effective play to this day.
Is that a quote from something?
Little bounce dribble out wide.
Stop
into
eat?
the
I wasn't
volley.
even eating. I wasn't even eating.
Yeah, if you're wondering
I
why they're
was
called Salt
blowing
Mine,
my
it's
nose.
Because 1v1 is known as being quite a salty game mode in Rocket League. A lot of players will get very annoyed when they're playing this game mode.
Ooh, baby.
Such a shot
Add
by
it to the
Nash,
Taj.
oh my word.
Add it to the Taj. Mods, add it to the Taj.
That's disgusting. How do you defend this?
Add it to the Taj.
Wave dash reset on the
Get it
ball,
on
and
there.
then just a top shelf banger. Bar down
Oof.
in.
Add it to the Taj.
No, we're not getting salt coefficients before the main event. That's what we'll be trying to do for next year. Hopefully we can do that next year. Salt coefficients. We can see who the saltiest player is at the end of the event. We can see who the best salt miner is at the end of the event as well.
You removed the LTG emote?
Chris
What's the
624
LTG
no,
emote?
Chris 64249. Sorry, I got it right third time. Thanks to the 11-month
Are we talking about...
Prime. Welcome back to the channel.
We're not talking about the mods emote, right? This
This will
one?
be a Grand Champ
I think
sub
it's
of one
this
today.
now.
I believe you. I do believe you. Thanks for the sub today, though. champ level sub. Appreciate it. So the pendulum of the series is absolutely swung into Nush's favor. He seems like he...
How do you do the running Luigi one? It's full caps ultimate. Full caps ultimate, and it's Luigi running after Mario.
To try and surprise him with either a midfield strategy or a kickoff strategy that Nush isn't expecting. So right now, everything's going according to plan for Nush.
That is a funny one.
Just completely reads Jack's
But again, when I play ultimate, I do not look like Luigi
One
running.
other.
I look like Giga Chad. Type Giga Chad in chat, and that's actually like,
That's the kind of
I
play
get
that he
mistaken for that
needs
guy a lot.
to get back into this game. It's a big win on the inside. Nush didn't read that at all. He was blocking the outside of the ball.
Chat, chill on the
A
whole
lot of time left
social
in the game,
security
of
number
course,
chat.
And, with earlier forfeit going against Jack, I think this is going to be...
I don't know. You know, Reed asked for my
Another
birthday on
attempt to
Wikipedia once, and I was like, why did I
regardless of
give
the
it to him? You know, why didn't I just be like, oh, actually, chill on the whole birthday thing, right? Because no one needs to know that.
Grind himself after Jack's
But
pre-jump was spotted.
instead, I gave
Hero
it to
game
him.
looking dangerous for Nush every
And
time.
now
If Jack can get stops, you already
I
know
must
Nush
live
is
with
using all his
consequences.
boosts. This has been the theme of the day. Nush uses all his boosts on every aerial attack. He just goes all in. And most of his aerial attacks are...
Feels backflip, man.
impossible
Do we
to
not have
save.
this one? We
But
have it. Yeah, we have it.
If he has any kind of drop-off in form...
You just got to try out an emote
that is
before
where Jack can
you
capitalize, and he'll start getting easy
suggest
goals
it.
as long as he doesn't get peaked on consistently. So that might be a win condition Jack's considering, just like taking more of a reactive.
Yours got
stance in
egoed? Wait, did you have a
defense.
suggestion? There's a ton of
So that if
suggestions
Nush
that
doesn't
were
work, then
all
you can score. It's happened again.
Donger J,
Jack
so I
waits
did
for the
skip them
clear
all, but it doesn't look like it was
he
one of
doesn't
yours.
plunge in, and Nush once again.
Oh,
loses
you didn't
control.
redeem the thing. Or did you? Oh, wait.
You like the overlay, but the boost meter is enormous. Yeah,
Did you give a
the
real
boost
one?
meter is considering
Sorry, I saw a
mobile
brick.
viewers
I saw a
as well,
brick,
so it's
and I'll be
difficult to see
honest,
from
I was
mobile
like,
viewers,
a brick means they're trying to get me to
on
look at
small
Donger
screens.
J.
And I don't think it's too intrusive. The boost is a big boost, but
Oh,
after
this one?
you get used to it, I
This
think
one,
it's
this
quite-
one. I mean, you can have this one.
quite
Did
easy
you want it to be
to
renamed?
watch.
Instead of
it's
clocking every
almost
day,
like you
increase the
can
number
fly
each
on the
day. We
ball,
do a
Jack is part of
countdown.
the defensive
You
strategy.
can have this one. This one is in.
Suggestion,
I'm
the
sorry
more
for ignoring it.
reactive
I
style.
thought if this other
And
one
that's exactly what he's
is
going for, and
Donger
he's
J,
reacting
which I think it
brilliantly
was,
enough
just to
to
be
do
clear,
that to Nush's
right
offense,
before you
sorry.
redeem the one that you're saying
The
I
last couple of
ignored,
seconds,
I'm
that
pretty
was
sure I'm about to
great.
look at a Donger
Just midair
J
in the
request,
last free jump, that
and
is
I
on
am.
Jack in
Okay, so
offense.
you understand why I ignored that
Beautiful
one?
reset that Nush
And Rusty,
does not
whoa,
hesitate to
you almost got
compliment
me,
in the quick
Rusty.
chat.
I almost looked at that one. I almost looked at that
really is
one,
a good reset by Jack.
but I'm
to be
smarter
honest.
than that.
Completely underneath the ball and still get that much contact on it as you flip through. Kickoff win for Jack in his back corner.
Purple Relish, what do we got here?
Tries to play the ball over Nush's head. Can't do so.
Oh,
Nush
okay,
ties
Purple
it.
Relish, you are part of the army, I see,
Free
and I
by
will not
Nush,
forget that.
who was in the area. Jack tried to hit it over him, but he ended up hitting it more downwards than he wanted.
How many Donger J's would you say you get tricked into seeing per day on average? Less
Why is it
than I
saying 2-0 for
will
Jack
when I
start
finally
GG?
have to add it because of the sub goal.
Sometimes the players check in on Start GG and the auto mod starts giving games to them by default, but we're not using Start GG for top 8s. We're just manually adminning and setting up matches through Discord. Low boost position for both players. Jack's doing a great job pathing over small pads, so Nush retreats to the back.
There should be a
corner as
grading
Jack
system for
goes
chatters.
low for the air dribble.
We gotta talk about who
Into the
was
flip
chatter
reset,
of the month
50-50
as we
follow-up.
approach
Nush
the end of November
comes
here
out victorious in that exchange.
on Monday. You know, employee of the
Not best
month,
touch by
aka
Jack.
chatter of the month.
Retreats
Well,
back to
employee of the
goal.
month and chatter of the
Did
month might
set
be
Nush
different.
up, but it was a difficult one
Who
to get
thinks
height
they're
on.
you know, should be
Nush
nominated?
Continuing to attack though. He finds a way through.
Me,
And there's no way
me clearly.
planet
Crypto T,
that
Crypto
Jack
T's up
expected
there.
Nush to be up for this. Flew off the back wall, flip reset on the ball, and even though he didn't get a
Look
good
at Nush
follow
go.
through,
Another one for the Taj.
just the fact that he was there going for that caused Jack to panic.
Casual?
Again,
You
front this
want to
time
put casual up. After all he's
with
done
another
is
aggressive play in
spam
offense.
prediction.
He's going for it again.
Maybe
Flip
like
reset, pre-flip, goal.
the best character in chat
For
is
the Saudi
prediction guy.
Arabia.
Who
And
just
there really was no defensive strategy to play against.
all right? You
this
want
one.
wide rain time?
If you wait
Sure.
on your net, if you wait on your goal line, you're still not going to get a save.
He
on
speaks
this.
for the masses. He says what no one
Nash
else is brave
continuing
enough
to
to
beat
say,
with
which
enough
is just
consistency.
spam prediction over and over and over and over to get as many
Gain
predictions as
advantages in
possible.
these matches. That's going to be an awkward position for Jack. Half flip recovery. And a nice finish as well. It looked like it might be getting chain bumped out of position here, but he just managed to reverse away from the play. Nash expected Jack to be driving forward there. Jack noticed the opening to just reverse and make it to the ball much faster. Nash threatening a direct goal. Jack, even when Nash's boost
Is it best of two? No, it's best of 5.
Mechanical play. Now,
Oh,
20
he's
seconds.
gonna get.
Jack
Ooh, I thought he was
again
gonna get
looking to tie
cringed.
late, and he does. It's a perfect flick. It's confidently struck. And Nash was pretty
The one who
close
took the
to saving
sacrifice.
this, but
there were 10 people
the
who
flick was
sacrificed
so
for
well timed that
Haiku.
It didn't matter. Red Glue Gun, thanks for the brand new Prime. Welcome to the channel.
I think if we do chatter of the month, you guys will have to just
It looks
pick
like it's
it.
going to be Nash with the last play in OT.
Well,
He didn't take
you
long
guys would
enough
have to
in the
nominate
approach here.
and then vote.
He is trying to waste as much time as possible with this air dribble. As a result, this shot on target is not the fastest, and he has failed to bump Jack away from the boost. Luckily, the follow-up bump grounds the ball. Overtime game 3.
Fear, I have a
Nice
question.
competitive
You know you
match,
can just type your
as we'd
questions
hoped
if you
for.
want, right?
Between
Surely it's going to be
the
about
lower bracket
Dush versus
semi-finalists.
Jack in Game 3 OT.
Nash forced to use his reset.
Something
early,
about
tries to
my
go shoot on
vast
target.
1v1 knowledge you want to
I think
know
he did hit the target there, but Jack was ready for it.
related to this game.
Nash with an early challenge. Jack didn't see that one coming. He's been bumped away from the play, but still recovers.
Isn't
for
there
the
an
save.
I have a question
Boost did not
emote?
spawn for Jack there. He has to shoot from distance. It's not the best shot. Nash takes control.
Will you have an
Nash
overlay showing
transitioning
employee of the
quickly
month?
again. Jack has
Nah,
to be so
you
careful here.
forgot.
Post pitches into the
Oh
corner.
gosh.
And now he's
I'm
completely
so
boosted. He
glad
has
you
a
got
100
my
boost
attention
Nash.
for that.
No ceiling reset for Nash, but the grind
Look at
boost
him
is
go.
perfect.
Nush is
Too good.
now. The Nush is now.
He just took the ball straight towards the ground. Well away from the
Chat,
wall.
please
Apparently
use the
Jack couldn't do anything
emotes
about it.
whenever you have a question.
And it is Nash on double match point, 2 games in a row for the Saudi Arabian player.
How many wives does one need to be like you? One wife. We only have one.
This would deny us of the first rematch of the day if Nash can win it. We have not seen Nash Raziers today. We have seen Raziers versus Jack.
Make another prediction I need to gamble. We already have one
But
casual.
if Jack is going to make Salt Mine main event, I know a lot of you guys, like myself, thought he would make it. Looking at the form that he had coming into these qualifiers.
You guys can see I have a question, right?
ATR
It just
number
didn't sync
2
yet on
winner
my...
for Europe. Actually, number 3, I stand corrected. Is ATR number 3 winner for Europe.
Can't see it? Okay.
Tournament
It should
wins
be
against
added.
the likes of Drali and Nas in recent memory.
Yeah, it says it's added. It'll just sometimes it takes a bit. All right, what is this?
Unfortunately for Jack,
Cat
however,
ask. I
he
like
is
that
just
one.
running into in-form
I like
players
that one. That
every
one's very
single qual.
cute.
He got
I accept.
beaten by Moxie and Atto in qual 1.
I have a question.
Qual
Yeah, I
2,
tried.
he
I
lost
tried.
out to
Ooh, this
Jorius
one's
and
like
Shadi.
this one that
Now
you found
today,
is.
it's Raziers and Nash giving him headache.
He's like, wait, which one do you guys rather have? Which one would you rather have? The guy who's like sad, or like he's like, or like something weird's going on, like he's
The main events for
weirded
Salt
out, or the
Mine
guy who's
4, I know a
happy
couple of
about
you
the
guys were
question.
asking,
Happy or
are
sad?
gonna
Smiley
be on
faces or
separate
sad?
weekends. That's
Sad
why we
faces
do
in the
have to
chat.
start
Which one
playing
would you
for
rather
qualify
have?
For both. The North American main event will be in the 13th, 12th, and the 11th, 12th, and 13th of December.
It's mostly
And the EU main
happy
event will be
faces.
on the
Oh
18th,
no,
19th,
it's a bit
and
mix.
20th of
I think
December.
okay.
So just
I
week
tried to
after.
give the happy one. The happy one says it's in. I don't know when it'll show up,
Looking
but
forward to the last year's streams were great, but it was really long. Obviously, it was difficult by the end of North America to have the same energy
checking in.
as the earlier
Mommy
matches
men
in Europe
checking in.
had. So
We already
this
have
week we're
one.
having
You egoed
this
me yesterday, but this is the one for
NA
checking
on its
in.
own weekend.
You mean
Or its
instead
own
of
week, I should
the
say. So we
instead
can,
of
fully
11
focus in
working or 12
on
working?
what is turning out
12
to be an
working is so
incredible
good, but we'll give you guys
stacked
more
event already on the
ways to
North
check
American
in.
side. Diaz, Chronic,
We're
First
very
Killer, Daniel,
advanced company.
Cosmic, and Evo qualified,
Shower time.
and trying to make it
I
into
don't
day
know
2
why
of
you
the
would
NA
need
quals
shower time.
tonight.
But I don't
Amongst
see why
others,
you
there are
can't
Wavy,
have shower time
Kejay,
as well.
Zapatos, Moxie, Jorias, Wisty, Beast Mode, and more. But let's lock in for EU because
We haven't by
Nash
any chance hit our limit on
Jack on
7
the
TV,
ropes.
have we? On our
Another
emote
reset
set?
line game. Now, whether or not he tried
We
to
haven't
get a
really
slight
been
touch
close
on
in the
that or
past,
just
but you never
wanted
know.
to fake it doesn't really matter. It worked.
No, we can have
And Jack
1,000. Yeah, we're
continues to
good. We're not even
struggle to
halfway.
defend
We're chilling.
Nosh's excellent aerial plays. Outplays him with a flick. Excellent setup for the rebound here as well by Jack. I love this.
All right, so shower time is maybe a
Jack's
mistake.
had ideas in this match that have worked, but for the most part, the two things that he struggled with the most is number one, defending against Nosh's aerial game, which I think is understandable when you look at what's coming his way. And the other issue he's had has been the kickoff.
Not hating, but
game.
why does
Nosh's
Fear stream
kickoffs
these? He
have
doesn't
been
talk about the
better
game, just
today.
random
He
stuff.
has been
Same with the
outplaying
whole
Jack in
chat.
the
We don't
center
want to see
circle.
these emotes. We're here for the game.
That's allowed him to have so many chances.
No offense, but
To
seriously.
flex his aerial mechanics. This one works. Jack was in the area, but nowhere to be seen. The ball actually bounced on the goal line, so I'm not sure what Jack went for. Did he go
He's
for
on
the ball?
YouTube, so he doesn't have a way to
Okay,
watch
so
it on
he went for the
YouTube
ball,
if he
then
wants to
jumped
stay on
off,
YouTube.
and that actually took his ball away, or took
Ban
his
that
car,
guy?
sorry, away from the goal line.
We talk about the game. What are you talking about? We love a good mix here.
Jack's way out of position. Nush is going to be scoring a third goal here. Where did Jack go in this play? He's starting to lose it a little
Plus,
bit.
Johnny
Here's
won't
more.
stop yapping about the game, you know?
Wow,
So it's
well,
like we got Johnny talking about the game.
massively out of position for that
It's almost like
kickoff goal. Nush was
He's
always gonna get
commentating it,
back to that
honestly.
one before Jack could get the boost and retreat. Response needed for the Englishman. Flip reset, very underneath the ball.
almost
Nush
like he's commentating
did
it.
not panic and puts up a great save. It's going to be another goal for Nush. It's 4-1. And while Nush
You know what I'm realizing when I hear
continues to rain
the
down
British
terror on Jack
commentators say
with
Nush,
his own aerial offense,
is that
Jack
that's
has
definitely
failed
right.
to respond.
Like Nush, the way I said it.
Another kickoff.
I mean,
goes
I
over
don't know.
Jack's
I guess
head.
there's
This is an awkward
push, right?
position for
Push.
Nush. Dribbles
That's
it
not
back, which is
push.
frustrating
So never
for
mind.
Jack to go
You know
up
what?
against. He's
Never
usually
mind.
the player doing this to his opponents.
Nush,
Now,
Bush,
he's in the
push,
receiving end.
Kush. Wait a
Consistent
second.
possession play.
Why does he say
Gets the
Nush?
ceiling reset,
Wait
rebound
a
to
second.
center
I'm
Nush.
right.
Jack has absolutely clanged it across
In
the
fact,
pitch to the back wall. And
I was
scores the
never
open
wrong.
net as well. Well, Nush is definitely taking it a step too far on that occasion.
What do you mean Nush?
Jack was on
What
the
are
back wall, so
examples
the
of ways
backboard was
you'd
far
say
from
Nush?
open.
Shush. Yeah, that's the only one.
Will Nush, sorry, give Jack.
But then people were saying that I said
more
shush weird. They're saying I should say shush.
I really hope I don't have to cast Nas versus Nush. That's going to be so awkward to save. Oh, nice low shot. Look at this by Jack. He slots it underneath the pre-jump from distance.
Countering
That
the
was another
pre-jump.
mistake by Nush in offense.
It's a proper noun. You can say it any way you want to. That's
Very
what I'm talking
creative
about.
Open net by Jack to
Any Nupoers in
go
chat?
underneath the recovering Nush.
Nupo instead of
the
Naupo,
conventional high shot.
The
from that
ultimate
kind of
battle
range. Now Jack needs to get a perfect
where you
finish
have
here.
to draw the
Doesn't get it.
line.
Bit frustrating. He wanted to wave dash.
Depends
and
on how you
immediately
say
flip,
Nupo when you
cancel
say it in
a
person.
shot to get a goal. Nush towards the backboard. Jack sees it. in
Any
his eye.
Nuwaupers?
He's still not in a great
Nuipo?
position though. Jack is trying desperately to stay on the ball. He knows if he lets
Roas.
it's going to be a goal. It's
Roas.
going to be a goal anyway.
Has anyone heard Rizzo say Nupo?
Nush gets
Is
the
it?
ball
Does
past
he go
him
with the
pretty
Nuipo?
easily. Jack was trying to
Yeah,
deny
Nobo
that
is
turn.
that
He
is like
wanted to get
literally the
behind
only
ball
right way to say it, and how none of the
Just got
English
a little
speakers
bit too
do.
far away from him. 2 minutes for Jack. to
Kill
work with,
ears?
2
Yeah,
goals
okay, we
to
don't.
nine.
They also want to be say
Nush on
killers.
match point.
Arsenal
Almost
says
made
Nwupo.
that qualification
Hey,
match.
that's the beauty of it. You throw no
More result this would be for
consonants
Nush,
in
Jack
there or
scores.
whatever, or vowels in there, is what I meant
There's
to
a lot of
say.
history when it comes
We
to
can say whatever we
Saltline.
want.
Being
Raw
a top
ass.
4 player.
Raw ass.
in Saltline to Europe
Not quite there.
last year,
Thank you for the 100 bits, Rando.
making it all 3 main events for Salt Mine North America. And Nush's game prepared today.
And he's trying to pogo, dude.
He was too young to play in the previous qualifiers. Turned 15 a few days ago.
I mean,
Immediately signed up.
Nush only lost to
Started
Tempo,
doing
right?
work,
So he might. I mean, if he beats everybody but Tempo, he's
but
proved
not
he's
there
clearly
yet.
second
Buffalo,
best.
Thanks to the 49,
It's spelled
sorry,
Fear, but
Mug,
it's pronounced
Tier 1.
feet.
Welcome back to
No,
the
that's
channel.
not true. And also, did you two just make that
Said
same
so
joke
crazy,
at the same
49
time, or did
months
you
is the
copy
same
paste it?
time
You had to
took
copy
Jack
paste it.
to
Every
read
character's the
that
same.
bounce. GG's.
You copy
That's
and
a
pasted
bit
it.
harsh. I'll remember that though. That's a good one. I like that. Absolutely roasted by Buffalo. Jade Train, thanks to the brand new Prime. Welcome to the channel. Nush fights back with a kickoff goal, still establishing that frustrating deficit that Jack has had to look at for a lot of today in the matchups against Raziers and now Nush. Quick look behind him. He knows he's got time,
Oh.
but he misses the open net. There it is. The patented open net miss by Jack. He immediately inserts himself back into play. Can he redeem himself?
I thought he was going to try and pre-flip
Nush is
to
gonna
get
have
the
this.
angle,
Jack can't
to be
go.
honest.
He
They
knows
tried to
that there's
just
no
doink
point
angle.
committing.
And I'm not sure if there
Nush's
was a
aerial
doink angle.
control is
I mean,
too
there probably
consistent.
was. But it felt a bit awkward.
more
So I
misses
thought,
allowed.
I mean, listen, I'm not good enough to do something like
Jack
this, but I
dribbling
figured this is light work
towards
for
the
Jack.
top corner.
I
Nush
thought he was
does
going to
so well to
pre-flip,
deflect it wide.
like touch with the underside of the car to make sure the angle was good, instead of trying to doink it off the edge.
45 seconds left. Is this the end of the road for apparently Jack? The favorite for today. Struggling in the lower bracket, but not done
Do you know
yet.
why he hates emotes and naming mechanics? Does he hate
Once
emotes?
again,
I'm not
it's
sure
the
he
bounce
hates
dribble to the
emotes.
rescue.
Just doesn't have them. I mean,
And once more, Nush picking the wrong challenging angle. Jack badly needs possession though. If Nush gets control, he's going to dribble it back. He's going to waste time. It looks like Jack is going to have a chance to take the possession for himself. Oh my
Ooh.
goodness, what a shot.
look at Nush.
Never mind.
Nush is
Jack
him.
possession. Nush has just scored it.
Double chain dash.
Some calculated wall dashes to build up speed.
Let's go. Let's
And
go.
Jack did not see that one coming. I mean, can you blame him? Nush looked like he was barely moving. But some intentional, well-placed
You'll never
wall
hear
dashes
Nush
got
hit
him
the
to
same
spot
way. Yeah, he
needed
says
to be in.
Nush.
And now you can advance in style with a flip reset.
Ooh,
That
got to
goes
try
off
and get the clip
post.
for the Taj.
Chance again for Jack on the counter.
Clip for the
He needs a
Taj.
goal,
Ooh,
and he's gonna
uh-oh.
get one.
Uh-oh, he tried to get the clip for the Taj, and now he could be getting
14
eliminated.
seconds left. Jack's back within
And
one.
that's the story
Nush tried to
of
go
Nush.
through with authority. He tried to put an exclamation mark on his win. And he hit the post. What will Jack go for? Will it be the big win to the inside? That's what he's trying to do here. And he's not going to get it. Nush has the boost. Nush has the ball.
Imagine
Jack
he owned
is
goals
gonna need
because
to just
it's better
set
for the
challenge
montage
here
to
and
get
hope for the
a
best. That's what it is. Nush
overtime.
is not giving it to him though.
clip.
So smart. Plays it away into space and advances. GG's good luck, says Jack in the chat. Nush with the GG.
Look at Nush go.
Which Jack did reciprocate.
Why is he saying Nosh? I don't know. I don't know.
You don't believe
At first, I thought he was maybe right.
But wow.
But
Jack
then I
is out
thought
at
about
the
push
hands
and
of
cush
Nush.
and all of the other things. All right, so here's the situation now. And don't say marbles. Don't say marbles song. Marbles song. Because we listen to this song all the time without it being marbles. All right. The situation is Raziers and Nush to qualify. Jack got declined. Chat, you're not looking at marbles, right? So exclamation point play does nothing. Just want to make sure that's clear. Nush beating Jack. Jack could have played the previous tournament, guys, if you didn't know, but he lost to Sickness Bot. Sickness Bot took him out. Sickness Bot took Joria's out in the NA qualifier in day 2. Hopefully it doesn't take him out this time around. But Jack loses to Sickness Bot. And now we have Raziers versus Nush. Now Raziers is cursed because he lost in the upper bracket. And of the 6 times it's happened, 5 of those times, the person who loses in the upper bracket loses again in the lower bracket. Now, Tempo won, and he won. Actually, he had the hardest game against Juke. He won 3-0ing Raziers. This was the only game Nush lost, was to Tempo. So, if Tempo and Nush are head and shoulders above, then Nush has got the win here. He just stomped Jack. Well, he didn't stop him, but he won by, more than Raziers did. Raziers was game 5 OT. So Nush could even be favored here against Raziers. And this is his only chance. Jack could have qualified before Nush was even eligible. Nush was 14 years old the previous qualifier. But he waited, and now he's got Nush to beat. The newly 15-year-old Nush, who now just has Raziers in the final game. That is where we're at. Marble Song is playing. Let's go. What's going on with Diaz? He's losing the game. I think it's a little bit harder for him on Yuping. Chat, it's time to boost those numbers. Can we get everybody liking and retweeting the announcement for the crew battle tomorrow? It's time for your daily dose of boosted. Nah. You just nah. That's it. Just nah. You're not even gonna think about it. You guys don't want more people to show up tomorrow. Are you using us? I mean, I figured you guys would like it. and we would get more people to hang out with us tomorrow. Prediction. Okay, prediction coming up. We have some ads as well. Got to get them out of the way. And then we got Razir's Nush. All right, what is this one, Wavy? Retweet +1? Hey, love it. Love it. Love it. So true. We definitely need that. I'm getting a call, and the only person who ever calls me, I think, is in the house. Oh, she must not be. BRB chat. BRB. Is Johnny playing music?
Rush. Push. Hush.
Are they trying to get him to
Push.
say Nush?
What, push? Oh yeah, you guys don't say it like that. In America, you guys are like, how do you say it in America?
Push.
What's the phonetic spelling for American pronunciation for push?
I mean,
How
you
do
say it a little
push?
bit different than we do. Okay, one sec,
What do
chat.
you guys say?
I'm leaving you with
You guys
Johnny.
are like-
You're in good hands.
Push. I pushed him. Whoa, who pushed me? Like, you guys are just a little bit, I don't know. The way that you guys say it is just a bit, I don't know, it's a bit too weird for me. I don't like it. Like, why is it so feisty? Why are Americans so feisty with the way they say that? Yeah, way too much zest. Just say push. That's how it's pronounced. It's not push. Anyway, guys, I'm going to run some ads, and then we're going to get into the last match of the day. Let's stop talking about how to pronounce push. You're doing a dialect. That's what you guys sound like. That's what you all sound like. Don't deny it. Okay, maybe not all of you. You've got the Texan accent as well, and you've got like the New York accent, and you've got like the Canadian, pseudo-American Canadian accent that some of the people in the north of America have. You've got like 4 accents in the entire country of America. It's not that deep. Get over yourselves. We've got 4 accents on the street of Glasgow that I live in. But guys, I'm going to run ads, and then we're going to get into the last match of the day. We don't have North America today for my stream, but North America will be starting in a bit. Probably like, what time does it start? In an hour and 40 minutes. The qualifier for today, or for tomorrow's top 8 will start. But yeah, this is going to be on my channel. Razir's versus Nash. I'm going to go make the lobby, run some ads. You can primer tier 1 to dodge them, or you can just wait. The ads are going to be done before the match starts. And we'll see you guys on the other side. Not everyone has a New York or Canadian accents. The American accents, the entire list of American accents is as follows. New York, the northern style Minnesota accent, that counts. California, and the south, like Texas style, southern. And then maybe I'll give you Boston as well, but really, that's just like a scuffed Australian, if you think about it. Just like a little bit of a scuffed sounding Australian accent. So, do we really want to talk about that? But maybe I'll give you Boston. I might give you 5. And then as well, you've probably got to say T-Bates as a different accent. You've also got T-Bates accent. So you've got New York, California, the like Texas South accent, Minnesota, like kind of like are we Canadian? Nobody really knows, sort of, but not really accent. And then yeah, Boston and T-Bates. That's it. That's all the American accents. That's all the dialects. There are no other ones. The other ones are all fabricated. So you can try and convince me otherwise, but I am not going to change my mind. I know that's the list. I know that's where it ends. You're not going to pull the wool over my eyes here, chat. All right, just make it a lobby for the next game. While we trigger my chat as usual. I've talked about this before, but it's interesting to me how, you know, when you guys probably like one in chat if you're from the US of A. Let's see how many US of A chatters we've got right now. I know there's probably a fair few of you. It's usually about 40% of the viewers I get. So yeah, probably quite a few of you. When you meet someone from Australia and they speak to you, do you find yourselves often repeating back what they said in your best attempt of an Australian accent? 3 in chat if that's what you do, if that describes your behavior. When you hear an Australian speak to you, do you repeat back what they say in their accent? Because when I hang out with CJ a lot at events, and that happens all day, literally all day, every time he speaks to an American, or if there's an American in the vicinity, they just copy what they just do an impression of what he said, immediately. It's constant. You can ask CJ to verify here. It happens to me a little bit, but not as much. They'll repeat back what I say in their best attempt of what accent
I cannot believe it didn't start.
And they'll do it quite a bit to the English casters as well.
I cannot believe it didn't start.
Pretty much, yeah, anyone who doesn't have an American accent, the American casters will just hear us speak and they'll copy what we say.
Can we get a start the game?
They'll try to copy it. And I don't think it's voluntary. I think it's like an automatic, like, built-in response.
I'm sure he's yapping because the game can't start. Believe it or not, he's a expert commentator. When the games do not start,
they don't
you just have to
be
yap.
doing it on purpose.
He's not delaying the game to yap. I'll tell you that much.
CJ will be like, you know, watching Power lose to Vitality.
Wait, we already have looking.
Like,
Does looking at do something different?
Go, no. No, and the whole room is just like, no.
Does looking at do something different, Koi?
But to be fair,
it's a layer.
Say no, it doesn't actually work.
The thing is, on my chat, the layers don't even work, but I'll give you it. And the chat that shows up on screen,
yeah, whenever
the layer doesn't
the
even
same
work.
People, by the way, they say all the NA casters, whenever anyone copies what they say, like repeats what they've just said in an American accent, it's like biggest drama of all time. It's like, how dare you? Did you just what have you just done? You know, it's like really it's like shocking, you know? But then CJ's just walking about the event, the Rock League events. Everybody's copying his accent. Nobody thinks it's like controversial to do. And then anytime it happens to them, they're like,
the Americans? Wait, making fun of the American accent is like gets canceled? I didn't think people cared about that.
So it's pretty funny. So if you meet CJ, be sure to give him a nar. He really loves it. All right, guys, we've got the players in the lobby. The match starts in 1 minute. The winner of this, remember, will qualify to the main event for Salt Mine 4 Europe to join Nas, Atto, Moxie, Jarius, Shadi, Rawas, and Tempo. Nash is trying to become the 3rd Saudi Arabian player to make the main event this year. Germany still lacks representation, but Raziers could change that if he can get a win here. You guys are it's so funny to me. I don't know how
sorry, chat, we're just doing a little bit of
about nothing. It's so funny.
Dadding, basically. In the land of Twitch where streamers reign, there was a guy named Feer who caused much pain. He ruled his channel with an iron fist, but one emote, Dongrejay, he did resist. Of course, because you just said a second ago I ruled with an iron fist. His employees begged, "Oh Feer, please see the joy Dongrejay would bring to our spree," but Feer, the villain with a heart of stone, declared, "No Dongrejay, not in my zone." The chat was in chaos, the mods in despair. Why won't he add it? It's just not fair.
A world war on RL Esports Reddit. It would be insane. People just can't take it.
When is the main event for Salt Mine? It should be on the Liquipedia.
Yeah, true. The Australians are usually.
You should just have to check the Liquipedia. Main events for EU.
Yeah,
12-18-20 for NA. 11-13.
Half as much as OCE.
And now you know.
Would be so offended.
Because it's Feer's super short show.
But OCE they just get roasted all the time, and nobody.
This show match was the first ever match
right,
you've
guys.
seen for Nush.
Test lobby is good. The players are ready. We've got the Rocket.
Mr. Fear, what do you think of the last emote I sent?
So I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and restart the match, and you guys can hear it. There it is. Hopefully you can hear it at least.
Kickoffs?
It's
just Johnny.
I'm gonna go and fill my.
Wait,
water
who
glass
uses
instead.
this emote?
I'll
A
be back in a few
fruity?
seconds.
It's a fruity emote and a G Smelly emote. It's kickoffs and it's just Johnny blowing his
In the
nose.
land
Wow.
of Twitch where streamers reign, there was a guy named Fear who caused much pain and ruled his channel with an iron fist, but when a muck and Donger, he did resist. His employees begged, no Fear, please see that Joe Donger would bring to a spree, but Fear, the villain with a heart of stone, declared no Donger shot in my zone. The chat was in chance, the mods in despair, but when he had it, it's just not fair.
Fire! Wow, what a sick rap from Eminem.
Alrighty, let's do this. It's the
An
last
actual
match of the
fire
day. We're
rap.
gonna be back tomorrow around about 11 p.m.
That went
UK
crazy.
time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern, to stream the North American quals for Salt Mine 4, the last one, the last North American qual for Salt Mine 4. But right now, it's time to get into the lower bracket final.
All right,
Only one more
it's
spot
starting.
and it will belong to either Nush or Raziers. I'm going to check which one did you guys predict to win, okay? You guys went 74% on Nush for this, and I'm not going to lie, I do agree. I think Nush takes this.
Yeah,
because he scored
it's like
the opening goal, but because I forgot to click update on the flags. I'm such an idiot. Let me fix that. Not only because
In the land of Twitch where streamers reign, there was a guy named Fear who caused much pain. He ruled his channel with an iron fist, but one emote. Dongered she did resist. His employees begged, oh Fear, please see the joy Dongered would bring to our spree. But Fear,
Now, they did both play against Appjack today, and
he begged. The word is begged, Shadow.
3-1. And these two players did also
Shadow
play
just doesn't stand a
against Tempo,
chance at saying
where
regular
Raziers was swept
words.
by Tempo, Nush was able to get a game off Tempo. So looking at their
What did I
matchups they've
walk
had today,
into?
you have to
Raziers
look
versus
towards
Nush.
as well as being the
I didn't
favorable
cancel
player
it.
here.
I didn't cancel it. I didn't
He's got some
cancel it,
impressive
chat.
results. He's 3-0
Cancel
Diaz.
gate can stop. There is a
Also
time limit, and it just reached the
took
time
down
limit.
Red Mob in 5
I did
in the lower
not
bracket.
cancel.
So I reckon Nush is the guy right now. He might be the third Saudi Arabian to qualify. Well, what can Raziers do to try and stop him? The main problem Jack had in the matchup, well, there were two actually. The kickoffs were causing him issues. Nush's kickoff was pretty beastly, and Jack wasn't able to sneak in enough delays. or
Cringe
mess with him
time limit.
sufficiently.
I think it saves
And
the chat
The
personally.
aerials are on a different level. Nush's offense just looks like at the. There's a level in 1v1 right now where if your aerial offense is at a particular place, you are going to score more than you concede. Because although Nush does go all
Did
in
anything happen with
a
Kejay?
lot,
It was revealed that
he's
Silent was
scoring
playing
at
for
such a
him,
high
and I'm
rate.
presuming he got banned.
conversion rate on his
Raziers is
aerial
playing
plays
instead
is
of
so
him. Raziers was the
significant
guy who got eliminated,
that even though he
but now
goes
he's
all in a lot,
playing,
it doesn't
and that is
actually matter.
because, of
But Raziers does
course,
counter him successfully here, though.
because they banned Kejay.
It's very important that Raziers was able to get right underneath Nush there, forced to jump, get him into an uncomfortable spot. Yeah, apologies again that we don't have the Germany flag on this overlay. I didn't realize that until we tried to cast Raziers for the first time today. And then I noticed that there's no German flag, so we'll get that added.
Yeah, there's a few missing.
Regardless of him getting qualified or not, we do want to have that available.
In
If
case
you
the
guys
German
really like
plays
this
in the North
overlay, I might
American.
repurpose it afterwards just for regular streams. Would you guys enjoy that? If we just had regular streams have this overlay instead of the more scuffed one we use for streams. One in chat if you're a fan. We might have to. We'll just remove the Smith logo in the top right.
And I'm thinking about about upgrading
like
mine
it?
slightly.
Yeah, we might make a little change somewhere. But yeah, it's been awesome. So the team did a great job putting it together. I'm sure that they're all.
Anyone see
glad that you
Kejay's
guys are
goofy tweets?
liking it?
I think we saw
For
at least
me,
some
like,
of
I'm
them.
biased, obviously,
Silent
but
banned
I
for a
think it's
specific
the
reason?
overlay of
Because
all
all the reasons, yeah. Imagine every reason you could get banned. That's why he's banned.
Not biased. Too much. But definitely a little bit biased.
Yeah, to be
It's a
fair,
very nice
you know,
save
I would
by
say
Raziers, but yeah, it's been
a
forced
few
back
people
into
lost
his
to the
net.
guy,
Still knocking at the door.
and
Follow-up shots. Raziers tries to switch up the
they were
defensive
all
strategy
bummed,
and rush
right?
him.
They didn't realize they were playing
And
like a top
you can't
20
rush
player.
Nush. He sees you coming.
But none of them called him out.
See,
like,
it wouldn't make sense if I'm like, yeah. You
fortunately, Razier's was like had the
Wait,
strength to be like, listen,
his name's Noosh.
I'm gonna be that cringe guy.
Chat earlier. Is that like what the Saudi casters call him? Did they say Noosh? No. Wait, how is it his name then? How am I being told that that's his name? No, yes, no, yes. Okay, we're getting mixed information here.
What's going on in this game? Oh, it's just a tap in.
Slow rolls.
Look at Nush go. Can you summarize what happened?
I'm pretty sure it's Nosh. I don't know. There's no way.
Player who's low rated plays under, or player who's low rated has a very talented but completely banned player play for him, and Razier's finds out. That's the summarize. The summarization.
You don't want to push Nush too far. Yeah, you don't want to push Nush too far. Guess you just adapt it, say his name differently depending on the words surrounding the name. Feer calls him that, does he actually? I don't believe you. There's no way. Razier's has to back out of the headlock. And as a result,
what do I call him?
Scored on.
What do I call him?
The Rocket League gods do not like that one, of course.
I call him Nush.
Decline.
But I haven't even heard Johnny say Nush
God
yet.
Scored on. That bump didn't really do too much.
I've been called out. I say it like
everybody in the live chat like trying to explain
push
to me
Nush.
different ways.
No, I say Nush. Wait, he almost tricked me. I say
It's not
Nush.
that I don't understand what you're saying.
I've heard him say it enough
It's that
times.
I'm
Push.
choosing not
Nush.
to say it the way you're suggesting.
Kush.
Because I don't think it sounds good. I get it that you guys have different ideas, but
What's wrong with
it just
Nush?
sounds wrong. Joe Reyes. Yeah, it's a Joe Reyes incident. It just doesn't make sense.
What's wrong with Nush? What's wrong with Nush?
Now, if he pulls up
Are we
next week and
beefing?
he's rebranded to NOOSH, then I'll say, hey,
NOOSH Nush.
let's all say hi to Noosh.
I wouldn't say it
But
Noosh. I
right
don't
now,
say
he hasn't
Noosh.
done that.
I don't
He's
say
got Nush
Noosh.
as his name,
Give me on
so
the mic. They need to hear how I say it.
Just quietly.
This is slander. I
Reset,
don't
pre-flip,
say it Noosh.
glancing
I
blow with a
say
back, or the
it
front right
Nush,
wheel.
obviously.
Or was it the front left wheel? Probably the front left wheel.
Because surely that makes sense, right? You just type it the way his name is.
Okay, Feer's here to defend himself. Says this is slander. I don't say Noosh. I say Nush. Obviously, that's what I.
But no, how you say it.
I knew it. I don't know who's running this Noosh agenda right now, but I'm not gonna stand for that. I'm not gonna fall for it. Oh, this is a ceiling shot rebound attempt, but it's bounced down. Not the bounce Nush.
I do not say Nush, and I do not say Noosh.
Well, somebody's lying.
I say.
And I guess I won't know until I go back and listen to a Feer VOD with Nush in it and see if he's Nushin or Nushin.
If he's Nushin or Nushin. Chat, you guys Nushin or Nushin?
Goal here if he's going to come back in this first game. And, didn't look convincing. Don't think he really committed on any one play there.
I just don't get. I don't get how he can't just say it that
Maybe
way.
Even had ideas
He either says Noosh,
but at least
or he says
scored in the follow-up.
Nush. I don't know. It's like if I
Double
push
reset from
someone,
Razier's,
if
followed
I
up by
push
the
them, then
softest
and I rhyme it with
little
Nush
pop on target.
or Kush. The notion you
Can't say
nushin.
Feer's lying. I can't believe it. I
What?
can't trust anyone these days.
Who says Feer's lying? Chat? Mods?
The whole
Feer
world's
says
gone
Nush
mad.
like Americans say push or bush.
America's chalked. America's in shambles. Hey, and so's Nush's lead. This is actually
Johnny
falling
Feer
apart a
says it
little
like
bit here.
bush, not noosh, not rush. Oh, rush, nush.
19
push.
seconds to go is
Wait
a long
a second,
time. What's
stealth
Razier's
moose?
Gonna go for kickoff wise. Tries to win it to
Stealth
the outside.
moose found
it's
one.
Be Nush's ball.
Rush.
Or wait
Rush,
a minute, is it? Okay,
Nush.
it will be. He actually
That's
gets
the
a
Johnny
great
way.
50-50.
And then it's push,
This is
nush.
a bit unlucky for his ears. He probably didn't
Wait a
expect this
second.
one. They're side onto each other, and then Nush hit the brakes and flipped into him. So
Rush,
Razier's car got pit
nush.
maneuvered in reverse.
Push, nush. Crush, nush. Wait, you guys have found some.
He needs to get a goal pretty quickly here, and it's
You
not
guys
gonna
have found
happen.
some
Nush
differences there.
Will Sky
I'm
it
just
to
here to
waste
watch
the remaining
Rocket
time.
Carball.
So
Hey,
far, so
if
good.
anybody is here to watch
side, we're ready to
Carball
fight
and
match
not
right
just exclusively talk about the right way to say Nush, you can leave. You can leave. Because this is a how to say Nush stream, okay?
Final score. Nush one step closer to the main event.
Now we need to hear Johnny say crush and Kush. Does he say them differently? Do
How are you guys
crush
in chat
and
still arguing about
push
rugby and American football? I thought that was yesterday's
sound.
discussion.
Okay, he's he's getting over it. He's decided to pick a different battle.
I think there's a constant culture clash in my Twitch chat.
They did not need to confirm, by the way, silent. Basically, they did, I think.
And there it'll be about topics that I have.
This name is
not
clearly
mentioned
white and
in
yellow.
the day that I'm streaming, I will not have talked about something and then suddenly culture clash.
Whoa! Wait, did you see
Now, I
like
do admit
the smoke that came across the top to reveal the? How come they saved all the good stuff for the Johnny stream?
Pride, playing for your country and all that. That probably does weigh into it a little bit. That's okay. All good. But you guys are so ridiculous sometimes. It's what really gets me is like how angry people look when the text of the words they're choosing. Oh,
look at this pinch.
By Razier's. Look at the ceiling pinch on this one. And that was planned as well.
Bang!
Ceiling pinch. You can tell by the way that he hit that up.
I don't even think Nush even like affected it.
And then he immediately started racing towards it. Is it nationality or nationality? It depends. I mean, for me, my nationality is Scottish. Nush's nationality is Saudi Arabian. It's an accent thing, you know?
Is Nush age around Dr. Known? Yes.
So
He turned 15 last week.
Any single play, full pitch, space, and Nush has chosen to play for the ceiling shot from distance. Bails out of it though, pretty low ball, so he didn't want to full send that one. Instead, it's a slow.
The question is, does Nush know what he's going for when he starts?
On target in the first place.
That's the thing. You can't predict him because he doesn't know what he's doing either. He just goes up there and then just thinks, what would be the best clip to hit from this position?
That's another heavy touch off the wall.
Dr. Known is 2 days younger? Oh, rip. Wait, Dr. Known should have played in this one then. He did, right?
Good position regardless. As he starts to chase Braziers around the pitch again. Invested a ton of boost into that play. But it's all good. The 100 spawns at the far side.
What are we lacking in the Taj, dude? I don't know. What else does he still need?
Redirect to midfield as well.
Any of these guys using arrow left?
First couple minutes from Braziers. One thing that has been consistent for Nush's games today is there have been lots
that
of
looked
goals.
arrow righty from
right now,
Nush. So
Braziers
he's safe.
Scoring a lot of goals, but he's also not.
But let's look at
any at all.
Raziers.
He's got a chance.
Is
to
he
score a
using
second
arrow
here. Nush
left?
in a really awkward position. Braziers.
Okay, he didn't arrow at all there.
Excellent shot selection against an in-and-out save attempt. You guys can try this in your own games. I talk about it quite a lot on my channel. If somebody's trying in-and-out save against you, bottom corner is usually the best way to go. It's very difficult to get to a
Here's the thing. My opponents will never assume that I can go top shelf.
Directly under them, they could just double jump.
They are going to stay glued to the ground and dare me to get the ball in the air, and they're going to be right. They're going to be right. That ball's going to stay right there on the ground.
So you can report them. You guys still arguing about rugby and American football.
Prove it. Let's see some gameplay. Listen, you guys might accidentally have to see some gameplay.
Keep glancing at chat and seeing outraged comments about rugby and American football. I don't know how it's possible. Oh, well played by Raziers. Nush was worried about the bump here. He didn't think Raziers was just going to go for the ball. Nush retreated. But Raziers is just playing a center ball to himself. He's not actually interested in bumping him.
Johnny arguing about rugby and football when hockey is better than either. Oh my god, we just
Nush
narrowed down
Raziers to
Vacanus's
fall over. Nice
potential
bump by
location.
Nash had
a
strong
lot
kickoff there,
by hearing him say hockey's the
Reziers
best.
is able to recover well.
One's rank?
Same
I haven't
shot
played
there,
ones in
Reziers
forever.
inside
I
one.
think it's probably diamond something right now. But
match
usually when I
against
played
Jack
it,
earlier on today,
it
but Nash
was
avoided him.
champ
There's a ceiling
1,
shot set
champ
up
2.
into
Highest it's ever been is
Bumping
one
set.
game away
Nash
from grand
slams
champ.
the post from
That was many
distance.
years ago at this
That
point.
was an open bottom corner. Reziers up early for the rebound. Maybe a bit too early. If he was planning to actually go for that, maybe a later jump would
You
have
live in
been
Mexico? I
a
doubt
better
that.
timing.
Based on saying hockey's number 1.
Early jump into just a complete fake would have also
The
made
overlay
sense
does not
there,
have the
but it's
German
all
flag.
good. He circles around midfield, grabs boost, and scores again.
Is the prize money a tax write-off for Johnny or for the people who won it? Probably you can write off. I mean, it's Johnny's not paying for it. Epic is. Can Epic write it off?
Reziers has shown immense resilience.
Probably to some degree.
Jack earlier on.
As like a business expense? I don't know.
And Nash
Can we get a tax
will
time in the
probably
chat?
show
I
more
can't imagine we
series
ever
like
needed that
this
emote, but I
in the
guess right
beacon.
now, if there was
His
ever a
aerial
time.
plays. I don't think, did he get a reset there? It doesn't look like he did. And yeah, his continuation also would imply that he didn't get a reset. What a first touch by Nash now, taking the ball near ceiling height, but he flips so early. And again, I mean,
Why
these
is
are just
Taxi Bro an
free-play
emote?
flip resets. Where is he going?
Why is that an emote?
Reziers doesn't have to do.
It's a
really
global
lot of
emote, it
defense
looks like.
there.
Is it not?
Nash is just flip resetting.
Yeah,
on the
a
spot.
global
He's
emote.
like basketball dribbling the ball
Thank
and
goodness we have
stealing.
Taxi Bro, the global
And
emote.
Reziers will go up 5-1. Oh, you guys are arguing about which sport is tougher. Is that what it is? One in chat if that's what the argument is. Because obviously that's an extremely, extremely philosophical debate. Which sport is tougher, American football or rugby? Nash just tried to type next and he just got blanked by the game. That's quite funny. Okay, so that's what you guys are discussing. Which is the
Johnny
tougher
misunderstanding the
sport?
chat. Fear would never.
Very, very
Right. I've never done that. It should be a business expense, so I guess. Hockey is tougher than either. Yeah, hockey's pretty tough, dude. I think hockey has a good argument.
You just log on your burner account on Twitter and you just lie about where you're from. I could just go on Twitter on a burner. And be
I don't
like,
know if American
as an
football.
American, and then just state my opinion as if it gives it any more or less weight.
Yeah, I don't know. I
People
didn't
do
play
that.
American football.
Like
Ice hockey
anonymous people on the internet are like, well,
It's
actually,
pretty tough, dude. They're getting like
I'm from Europe.
they're just getting
I'm
bones
from the great
breaking and
nation of
like
Europe, and I think the
teeth
answer is
flying
American
out, and they're just
football.
like,
So there.
"Put me back in, coach."
And then all the Europeans in the comments are like, well, actually,
Every
as an
Johnny stream,
American,
A is better than B.
the answer is clearly
Well,
rugby.
personally, I think B has a lot of high value, if you ask me. Toughest sport is ultimate. It might be the softest sport of all
right,
time.
game 3, we're all tied up. The odds on Reziers are looking pretty good right now. You guys who went on Reziers, 26% of you. Great odds after seeing 2 games. Wait a minute. They both joined the wrong teams, but it's all good. It's all good. We can get them. Wait.
Wait, why?
How do we play this? Well, they've joined the wrong teams.
It's 1-1, so it doesn't matter.
Do we just wait for a goal, then tell him to switch, and I'll reverse the scoreline? Wait, Nash is actually just own goaling. Maybe he doesn't realize that he's in the blue team. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pause it when one of them scores and ask them to switch teams. Okay.
It's not going to be a goal.
So, no goal. Great, we're going to need to wait longer. Reziers has done well here. Self-pass. And then
Get
I don't know how this
scammed.
happened. We've literally named the teams after themselves, and now they're just hitting posts and making saves.
They just joined an instant
Okay, yeah,
autoed,
Nash is
and now
currently blue,
it's going to be a
and
zero.
Reziers
It's going to be the
is currently
first ever
orange.
1-0
I'm
game.
gonna leave the overlay as it is because the overlay.
The first
is what
ever
they should
1-0
be.
1v1 game
And Reziers
is, of
is in the post.
course,
And then
this
double kill in the
game.
post. What is going on? Are they trolling us right now? Are they just like, let's join the wrong team and then never score a goal? Yeah,
No
they're
way!
trolling. What is happening?
If he
Did we
misses
get a
this one,
goal?
if he misses,
Thank you.
okay.
Okay, Reziers is winning 1-0, not Nash. Let me just pause this and say, can you guys switch teams, please? Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna change the score like this. There we go.
Gotta unpause.
Right. Genius. Fixed it. What is going on?
I can't believe that.
They both just joined the wrong
I can't
team and
believe
then
it.
play like me for a minute.
Gamba is tainted? No, Gamba's fine. Gamba is fine. We're also 83% Nush over here, man. Johnny was talking about his percentages. We got a high Nush percentage over here, too.
All right, here we go. Razier's back in the blue team, where he belongs. And he's up 2-0.
He's scoring on both nets.
That was so confusing. But
Did you say Nush? Wait, what did I say? Have I heard him say it too many times?
I thought they were just going to score a lot faster than that.
Viewers are the same? Wait, no, they're not. Type 1 in chat if you've never watched a Johnny stream.
Sir Alander, thanks for the brand new.
My viewers have never watched a Johnny stream.
Sorry about that. Proverb as well, thanks for the tier 1. That's a continued sub from a gift.
The people aren't even. There come the ones. Yeah, see? Who's Johnny? Exactly. Exactly.
2-month tier 1. Welcome back to the channel.
I watch American
lovely,
content
Nosh.
only.
Yeah.
Yes, thank
He is just so
you.
consistent with these shots today. Off his own back wall. One touch, reset, but not the shot on target. It's the flip reset rebound. I mean, he's done it.
Your viewers don't watch as he says my name for subbing. That's a pretty good bit.
Full pitch air dribble, reset, rebound.
I only know Jaunt Boy. Yeah, can we get some Americas in the chat?
RoboShock as well. Thanks for the 3-month prime. And right now, CJMC Nij. Thank you for the brand new prime. I might have said your name wrong. That was very confusing. Oh, well played by Nosh.
Thank you, Prop, for the 140-month sub.
Nosh just lifts it gently into the middle, goes in front of the ball.
Nush plays some Octane sometimes.
Brilliant.
It's true.
Absolutely brilliant sequence. Double 50-50 as the kickoff goes pretty even, but Raziers has to be careful here. Yeah, he had to back off. He realized if he still that boost, he was not going to make it back to save.
Now it's Nash. Is that what he said? Is he just changing it every time?
He not only saves the incoming attack, but he turns it into an attack of his own.
Nash
has to replicate to the other side, but he can't get back to the ball. It's Razier's rebound. Nash hears it and jumps to match him.
What clan does Nush play for? Vision.
Razier's in defense. He has missed a long shot and is bouncing.
He is a Vision player.
Nash to try and save, but he's outplayed by the crossbar. I think it was
Scam.
across the line before he reached it anyway, even if it did go on target. Yeah, Razier's hit that about as close to Nash as he could have. He hit it straight down the middle, top shelf. Generally,
what do you think about Genji's new roaster? I think it'll be really good for them.
Its value.
It'll probably burn a lot of stuff.
Johnny, is there a reason that casters call Edgeby? I mean, what else are you going to call it? How else do you say EJBY? You want me to say all the letters?
There was one time that somebody said up we were saying Edgeby wrong, and we like switched up, and then Edgeby himself was like, "You just say it Edgeby."
What's going on here?
Edgeby himself just says you just say it Edgeby.
Is that how you say it in? Well, where's Edgeby from again? Denmark. But Denmark's a totally made-up language. Have you heard Denmark? Have you heard Denmark's a made-up language. What am I talking about? Danish is a made-up language. Have you heard Danish? Danish, I swear, it's not real. They're making it up as they go. You can't tell me that Danish is real. Like when I hear Danish people speaking, I'm like, yeah, they're actually just making up they're just waffling. They're making up words.
They're just waffling.
And they've got some kind of in-joke where they can somehow understand each other, but there's no way it's a real language. It sounds fake. Sounds made
I've never
up.
really
So
heard
it's
Danish, I
Norwegian
don't
as
think
well.
so.
And Swedish to a lesser extent. All languages are made up. Yeah, that's a good shower thought. Or I'm 14 and this is deep. When I say made up, you know what I mean. The different kind of made up. Nice flick by Raziers.
It does sound gibberish. I can't say I listen to Danish very often. He probably hears it a bit more in Europe, I would think.
And then before he could properly hide behind the ball and go for it, the ball
As a 4-year sub to a Danish streamer, Johnny is not lying.
That's pretty good power on the next flick as well. Raziers does enough to go up by 2.
Wait, Chaz, is Nush not going to do it?
A minute to go. Nush sneaking into that side boost. Thought he had time to get back. Razier showing that you really didn't need a lot of power on that flick.
Minute 2 seconds. Just need something for the Taj. Just hit something for the Taj real quick. Next thing you know, we're back in it. Your Razier's bat looking real nice.
Wait, so in Danish, J is actually I. So
Razier's is going to get you your 2-week
Ivy?
ban.
Is that his name in actual Danish?
It's so great. It's so great that he's getting you your 2-week ban. We have about 1 full VIP redemption for every like 10 coin flips.
Pretty sick.
Because you can just continue to save up.
Okay, my prediction's in shambles. Nush doesn't know where to go. He's lost on the back wall. Razier's just booms it over his head. No nonsense. Top bins in the follow-up as well. So once all is
Title
said
is
and done,
incorrect.
the
Good point.
gatekeeper might be gatekeeping from inside the gate.
Razier's versus
directly
Nush.
outside the gate. I call Razier's
You failed
the
3
gatekeeper of the
VIP coin
tournament.
flips and then you became mod.
Assault might be gatekeeper.
Rags
And
to riches,
it
dude.
looks like it could be very true. He could slow
It could
roll
happen
this.
to you.
Oh,
Get
he
it
might
twisted.
try to. That's alright. Nush was coming back anyway, so he would have had to score that. Yeah, Nush, he turned. He's like, I don't want to go out like this. He's
What's going on with
actually
Nush?
play
He seems a little trolly. I think that's just him.
And I mean, when
Rags to
you're on the
worse
last match
rags.
today,
Rags to being a janitor in the
yes, he might
chat.
as well. He's got a chance to score this. Tries to flip, reset, rebound it from a tight angle. Razier's too quick back though, and that should be game over. It was already pretty much a formality for Razier's to win this.
Why
one.
is the show match reward so high? It's not
Double
that high.
back
Just
point to
redeem
the
it.
German.
Just redeem it.
And
It's only
what a run
99
this
million,
would
I
be.
think, to get the
Eliminating
Feer
apparently
versus
Jack
Johnny Appjack
and
commentary.
Nush on the way to qualifying. He's also 3-0'd Mozzarella, an in-form French player who's been on the come-up recently.
The worst possible thing for Nush
Nush
is
gonna
him
make
winning
it.
a
He
game.
needs to win 2 straight, but right now it's
Surely there has to be
Razier's
worse
streak.
things than winning the game,
Streak.
right?
He's looking pretty good. It looks like he's managed to limit Nush's
Again,
aerial
the
offense
freaking blimp. No blimp for me.
without really having to do
Boss gets a blimp,
anything too
I get a
crazy
dime,
in his
and that's
own
why
defensive play. It's more about the
I
midfield
watch
play
party
for
on
Razier's.
company time.
Just trying to harass.
Can you test to see if
Nush
that
before
reward
the
even
players
goes
can really
through?
get
No,
up
I'm
in the
not
air
falling
and
for that.
out of reach.
I'm not falling for that.
The juice says my sub message didn't go off. What were you trying to say? Thank you though for the.
You got to pre-type your last words in
Tier 1.
case.
Welcome back to the channel.
Falling for what? Smiley face.
While we wait for Nush to get back in the lobby, he does get booted to the.
I'm not redeeming that.
Last time today, guys! Exclamation mark TNR in Twitch chat. YouTube description for the next.
Should we
round.
say
Got
crazy
dropped
that you
in the course
gate
of
kept the
5
blimp?
days.
The
Really
blimp.
excited about it. Jack and I have been working on it for about a year, dropping over 150 videos, over 40 hours of content to help you get better at the game. One-time purchase $125 for lifetime access to all the current videos in the archive and any ones we make in the future.
Crazy that you gate kept the blimp.
Fear, I didn't gatekeep the blimp actually. The blimp was not gatekept. That has been in the Discord. You probably ignored the message from Ben. But I also missed it as well because I get a lot of Discord notifications, so I tend to just like not go through them all. But if you go to the Discord, you might be able to see it. I think it's in the caster Discord. Where is it?
Whoops.
Caster's main maybe.
Whoops.
Oh yeah. Yeah, go to Caster main Discord, 12th of November.
Is it pinned?
He dropped the overlay update.
No shot. It's in the casters, which is a huge thing. Everyone's been talking in it.
We're still waiting on Nush to get back in here, by the way.
I don't see this chat. It's scam. Maybe he means production.
I got a message from Azam, the Falcons manager, saying Nush the same way you pronounce it is what they say in Saudi as well.
Oh, chat. Does that mean we're wrong? I still don't see it, dude. They hit it for me. They specifically hit it so I couldn't see. I don't know, chat.
Did Nush think it was a best of 3 or something? Where's he gone? He's
No,
actually
he gets kicked out of
disappointed.
EU
He's
lobbies
gone.
every time. I don't see a chat.
It's just myself, the Rocket Baguette guys, and Razier's in here.
Well, whatever. It's too late now. You're wrong about Nush, and you didn't see the blimp, chat. Fear keeps getting L's. No, I still don't see the blimp. I still don't see the blimp. I even went back and double checked. I still don't see the blimp. He's lying. Truly, he's just lying. He made up, oh yeah, Nush, his family friends told me that it's pronounced
See
Nush.
if I can find out what happened to him. Does he? Somebody was saying earlier on that he does get PC crashes. I don't know if that happened today, but he's taking a lot longer to rejoin this time than last time. Usually he just rejoins after like a few seconds.
There is no blimp.
He has been kicked every single time today, so this isn't unusual for him to disappear.
I'm thinking it got dropped in a chat that.
But this looks like
I am not in.
PC crash or something.
Nah, he's just gonna link. He's just gonna end up
What do you
linking
mean
it.
Common Johnny lie?
Just gonna
Why
end
would
up
I lie
linking it.
about that?
Oh, there it is. I see it. I found it.
How dare you?
I found it.
Yeah, maybe you got the dreaded Windows update.
I found it. I'll have to remember to do it if
Oh, there he is. Okay.
if we run more Salt Mine games.
Game 4.
I found the
coming
blimp
right up.
message chat.
It's a must-win for Nush. Razier's on double qualification point.
Do
The
we
main
need
event in
Gaslight?
December. We'll include him if he can win this or the next
Sure.
game. Nush needs to win 2 straight.
Look at all the cool animations, dude. I could have had those. No. Think of all the viewers. We would have had 15,000 more viewers at the very least if I just had a freaking blimp show up after each
A
game.
couple of early leaves. Not too much salt though. Still plenty of time for more. And this is where the salt is usually at an all-time high when somebody's on qualification point. Just moments away from making it.
Do you think
And
this
then something
coincides
goes
for you
wrong.
being the 8th best
Air
male
triple
out of
bump,
7
early
on
salt
your
being
ultimate
farmed
roster?
by
Wait, you didn't listen. For
Nush
mixed,
in this one.
it was not 8th. Sorry, Fear. Going to watch the blimp streamer. I mean, that makes a lot of sense,
Raziers has
man.
been extremely composed today.
I mean, honestly,
Like,
that
was
makes
the
a lot of
difference
sense.
between
Now that I
himself
see
and
the
Jack,
blimp,
is he managed to just
I mean,
stick around the same level.
not having the blimp
and
is just...
not give away any free goals. Like, it really does look
Why
like
even
you have
stream?
to work for every single goal against Raziers, for the most part.
You can't pimp without the blimp. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I don't want the blimp so I can pimp. Let it be known. There is no pimping done at Fear Corporation. It is one of our tenants. Yeah, Nush has had a really hard bracket.
He's afraid to work for goals. He's willing to do
Oh,
that.
imagine
He does
Pogo
usually
save. Be so sick.
Work for most of his goals. He goes for outplays. He doesn't wait for easy chances.
Fear is a
That's
blimp simp. Who isn't?
Very unlucky.
Who isn't?
Interaction there for his ears in the back corner. I've got to say, for that ball to just bounce middle is extremely unfortunate. But
Remember
Nush
when
rewarded
the
for his
mob got
aggression. If you're gonna force
absolutely
50s next to your opponent's goal, you do
destroyed?
sometimes
Wasn't it the mob? Because
get a
mob,
good
I mean,
dice
the person
roll.
was typing,
What
so
a
of course it
flick
was
by
the mob.
Raziers, though.
The
On
mob
match
got
point,
pretty
Raziers is bringing his A
scammed,
game.
and of course he typed about
And
it
that's
too.
just
But
absolutely perfect.
if we chant Noosh, you think he will catch up?
You're wondering if Jack is watching right now. I would hazard a guess at no.
Type
But you
this
never know. I
push
mean,
to
Jack
help out
usually takes
Noosh.
his losses quite well. After his loss in qualifier 1, he did hop in to cast the remaining match.
Hand,
of the day.
and
I'm
then
sure he's not going to be too upset about it.
what if I put like what's the
What a goal by Nush. These guys
emoji
are
where it's
trading
like
blows in game 4.
air behind it? I'm looking for that.
Nush
That's how I
didn't
want to
really
make a
care
push.
where Raziers was in that play. You couldn't see him for a lot of that air dribble. He just knows he's going to be shadowing at some point.
For like a guy
And
running fast.
As long as the shot's top bins enough, it's going to be a goal. Nush going to make it 2 here.
I don't know where it is. It's somewhere.
Making absolutely sure with the
Fart
second
emoji. Is it
flip.
really fart?
It's a bit funny.
Is that
I
really how
mentioned
you
earlier
find
on
it?
that we don't usually get kickoff goals from the straight spawn. The reason for that is the extra boost pad for both players makes it more likely that you're going to get a recovery to save into midfield play. But
Oh, well, I
feel like
typed
today
fart
we've
and
had quite a
show
lot
up.
'cause the ball
So
just
Fear's
doesn't
trying to
move.
drive a wedge between
Everybody's just
viewers
going
and
dead ball
ancestors
kickoff on
who
that one.
were here and not
And
affected by the
somebody has an open
Hindenburg.
net.
No.
Speaking
There's
of
nothing to
devil,
do with Hindenburg.
Raziers slotting one from distance.
They just like added a blimp to the original salt mine or something once. There was
Yeah,
like a
maybe
blimp
Raziers is
somewhere.
just infuriated that there's no German flag, and he's making absolutely sure that we get a German flag in the overlay for the main event.
But Nush is up
Definitely makes
4-3.
sense.
So he's not doing a great job.
Final reminder for all you live viewers, by the way, we are 1 hour away from the start of the North American Open bracket for tomorrow's
That
top
does sound
8.
right to me.
So the North American Last Chance Qual will be starting very soon. I'm not going to be streaming any matches from it, but if you look around the Rocket League section on Twitch, you may see some players, you may see some community streamers jumping into matches in the last
That's our
qualifier
plan.
for Salt Mine 4 North America. And I'll be covering the top 8
Just
tomorrow,
noticed the EU
alongside
flag. Can't believe there's no
Feer,
Germany. There's a
Moody,
few.
and
I mean, there's a
Dazzard.
ton
Shout
that
out
we're
to
not
those
there.
guys
Chat
for
was giving me crap.
helping out cover the matches. Another outplay by Raziers. Wide open net.
Smoke the Kush to
and
cheer on
absolutely
Nush.
no mistakes by the German. It's very safe play there. Going around Nush, not really concerned whether it's on target initially. Oh,
Ooh,
good
what
read
a
on the delayed
read.
kickoff. Nush just slots it. And this has been something Nush has been
What a read.
spectacular at today. If you
They
delay
don't
the
even have the
kickoff
Ivory
even a small
Coast.
amount, there's a
Dude,
decent chance
what a
Nush
read.
spots it.
That was
He's,
actually
like,
crazy
got eagle
clutch.
eye for your nameplate and how quickly it's moving towards the ball. Now Nush loses it to the back corner, but it is going to be his ball.
Spam
Another
these
all-in air goal
fears
by
to help
Nush.
out Raziers.
And it's not a good one this time. And there is the drawback to using all your boost and actually using your flip as well
Sounds like Nush to me.
on every
Wait,
single
going
aerial,
all
so you're
in?
not getting back.
Going
If
all
if
in
you score
on
with
an
your
offensive
car, you don't
take?
score the ball, your car goes in the net,
That's
you're
my boy
getting scored
Nush.
on.
11 twerking?
Obviously,
No,
you're
chat. It's
seeing
day
Nush's
12.
confidence, almost the
12 working, chat. If you haven't clocked
the
in yet for day
aggression that you
12,
see out of a lot
you're
of
just
the
barely
young
making it
players
on
in
time,
Rocket
but it
League.
is
They just
time
don't-
type 12
they
working.
don't know the consequences yet of their own overextensions. They've not been scored on with many a counterattack before. Again, Nush has just completely messed it up.
Just
He
passed the
passes
ball
it
to
middle for
Raziers.
Raziers to score.
17?
And Raziers, by far
Chat,
the more consistent player
guesses
in the matchup right
in the
now.
chat what
He is
day
getting saves,
the 9 to
he's
5-a-thon
getting
ends
goals
on.
the counter. And although Nush is scoring with, again, a high volume of his attacks, a lot of them are
38?
falling short.
Keep in mind,
So be
every
careful.
multiple of
Here he comes
5
again. All his boost is used. Raziers
with
a
some
pre-jump
slight
save
exceptions, it's going to get harder and harder to
on
keep it
what
going.
was that time a much better shot by Nush, a much
ends?
higher quality shot.
I mean, one day,
Raziers still able to read it.
YouTube title says
Terrible
11
news
and the
for Nush.
thumbnail
And
says
look at
9.
the lack of risk going the other way. Raziers is playing so conservatively.
That's the top two. Wait,
comparison
wait.
to
The
Clash
title
of
should say
Styles right
12.
now.
The YouTube title says
Nush
12 on my
just
end.
trying to score with
You
every
sure?
single attack
Trying to
he
scam me?
gets. Raziers,
It does say
he's
day
putting
9 though.
up
I'll give you that.
chances that could go
I'll
in,
give you that.
but he is just trying to not.
Oh, you know
give
what? We don't even
goals
have higher
away.
than 10. So
Again, shooting bottom
I guess
corner,
day 10 is
third
just
steal in the follow-up.
what we're stuck
This is
with.
such smart play by Raziers. He's really putting
That's
the
pretty
pressure
funny
on
that I hadn't
Nush
updated
here.
it.
Again, popping a shot on target, stealing
Why
the
you take
boost away.
Jorkin from us? I
Gets
didn't.
stripped
I
on his
didn't. It
exit
should still
this
be there.
time, but he's got the boost advantage. He can come back into the play.
It's just lowercase
he
j.
might want to just go up for
Homie.
this and test Nush's boost management. Instead, he takes his time, batters the post again.
All right, minute
But
31.
Raziers is running rings around him.
It's
Nush
starting
can't
to
get the
run
ball.
out of time for Mr.
Boost
Nush.
management is locked in for the German.
Ooh,
double
the
tap is slow, but it's
tail
on the goal
and
line.
double tap.
And Raziers loops around to score it. The last minute's been a possession masterclass. And now Nush is in real trouble.
All right,
Nearly 60% possession for Raziers.
now it's time for the
in this
Taj.
game.
The montage takes over.
I remember Nush won game 1. Since then, it's been Raziers in control. Fake challenge.
360.
Raziers
Ooh, the 360
seems like he's
backflip.
got
Not getting added to the
Nush's
Taj.
offense pretty well read at this moment. Another delayed flick goes high, but Raziers' recoveries are.
Oh yeah,
there.
you're right. I think
That's been the difference
the
between these two
overlay
players.
on screen is
Raziers
all messed up. Let me
covers,
if I refresh
makes you
it.
work for
There we
your
go.
goal. Nush
Should be good.
went all in once or twice, and
Did we have any development?
two
Yeah,
goals for
Silent
Nush
was
missing
indeed
and
playing on that
giving
guy's
it
account. You
Raziers
see, Raziers is
counterattack.
in here, right?
If he
Raziers got
scores with
eliminated by
both those,
Silent.
It's 7-6 in his favor. Wait,
Ooh,
Raziers has just.
Raziers apologizing
Let the
because he
ball roll
absolutely
past
should have
him.
saved this.
What just happened?
Nush was doing this to Jack too. What? It even sparked. Bit of a scam.
I think he thought the ball hit him, and he thought it would slow down, so he pulled away to the side to just collect it as it passes him by.
Oh,
And
baby.
He's let it roll in, and now he's lost a kickoff goal. What is going on?
Any holders?
You're joking.
Any holders?
That is a monumental throw. I don't believe it. Raziers had full control. He could have just carried that ball to the back corner, had a boost advantage and a 3-goal lead, ball under control with 30 seconds left. Instead, it is Nush on the comeback. Raziers
Demo?
demoed. Oh my goodness, that was so close.
Zero boost, though. He's getting scored on. This would be the most epic save of all time.
Wow, that was so nearly a tie game. Raziers stayed alive by the skin of his teeth. But again, scores on the counter attack. 30 seconds left to kick off.
Still 30 seconds.
Needs to
We're
go
still
in
holding.
Nash's favor. Drive kickoffs by Raziers. He's intentionally letting it go back corner. He is not flipping. He's not jumping. He is driving into the ball and just carrying through with full momentum.
Johnny's talking about kickoffs. We have a new emote for that.
2 kickoffs in a row now. He's made midfield play. Nush is all
Nush, double reset.
Ooh,
denied.
Razier stops him.
It might be time to stop holding.
Game 4. That should be game over.
It might just be time to stop holding.
To main event. Nush gave it a great effort. He played excellently today, but it just wasn't enough. The consistency dropped off in key moments.
It wasn't enough.
And he gave maybe a few too many easy goals.
All right, let's take a little look at the Salt Mine 4. So, this means that Raziers is through. Main event is looking like this, chat. Nas versus... let me put myself over here. 1 second, let me move the timer. By the way, when you sub, that goes up. Nas versus... okay, let me pay out. Otherwise, chat is just going to be going absolutely insane. Nas versus Raziers. Joreuz Shadi. Atto Tempo. Moxie Rawas. Moxie Rawas would happen again. Interesting. It's so interesting. The one scene has shook up for sure. This is not the collection of people we would necessarily predict for a top 8 in a 1v1 tournament before Salt Mine. Who else is commentating? This says it's just Johnny and then maybe Naywis doing an Arabic cast. I don't know how it's going to be scheduled. They're apparently the upper bracket. All of this is on the 20th. If that's true, ain't no way Johnny's... the whole thing's on the 20th? There's no way. There is no way the whole thing's on the 20th. So it's 3 days. So is there a world in which Johnny just does them all? I don't know. Guess we'll see. I haven't heard anything from him or anything like that. But anyways, who do we have? We probably have Nas. I think Joreuz Shadi could kind of go either way, but I guess Joy is probably favorite. Atto Tempo. Atto's been looking really good. Moxie Rawas is Moxie favored right now. And I guess historically has been as well. Who's top 4? Is it just Moxie, Atto, Joreuz, Nas? Or do we just believe in the Rawas return? Imagine having the balls as a 1200 player to come into Feer chat and have the gall to say it was him playing. I mean, you got to stick to your guns, I guess, right? If you're getting called out until you officially lose. Afterpone, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you, my guy.
Plus 2.4 minute.
Plus 2.4 minute. So true. Joreuz is winning it all. I think Nas the favorite. Still. Moxie there. Mr. Atto. The guys who have been winning the Arm the Rebels, I would have as favorites. Nas, Atto, Moxie. Not necessarily Joreuz. I don't think he's made it very far in Arm the Rebels yet. Nas, Joreuz, Tempo, Moxie. Could be Tempo. Could be a Tempo angle. Rawas might just qual through lowers, depending on who he has to play. But it hasn't been going as well, but he's been improving. His final games seemed like they were really good. Rawas has fallen that far. I mean, all we can go off is by his Salt Mine games and his ATR games. And he might not be top 4 based on those. It's giving bad rotation, Rio. Atto gonna peak? He might. Shadi gonna win it all? I wouldn't necessarily predict that. No. All right, what is this C7 TV emote? Buh? We have this one. Chat, type buh. Confirm that we already have this one. You scored 3 goals on Rawash. On Rawashed. Nice. So, chat, what else do we have to do today? Well, I tell you what. In 50 minutes, we have Salt Mine 4 again. NA edition. But until then, we have to take a little break. And there's one thing that chat sure loves to do when we take a break. Jorkin hard or hardly Jorkin? No. Remember to check in, chat. Remember to check in. Exclamation point or 12 working. 12 working to check in, but also exclamation point play. In the meantime, we've got some ads and we got a slight break. I need to use the restroom. And then we'll be back for maybe more time wasting. Maybe we play the game. I don't know. It's hard to say. Why don't we go to a little place called the Death Alley. Spooky chat, Death Alley. Whoa, Death Alley. Chat, 139. We got to pump those numbers up. If you win, you get yourself a sub. But if you lose, say goodbye for 2 weeks. Certainly longer than the 9 to 5-a-thon will last. Certainly. That's what we've been saying. We're just not sure if it's true. Bless RNG. Bless RNG is in. Make sure to, of course, bless RNG. Otherwise, you don't stand a chance. All right, 150. 150, that feels good. What is the prediction? Wait, what is the prediction? Will Fear finish top half? I'm going to let Insane figure out what that means. Make sure to drop your points in that prediction. Exclamation point play. I need to move my face over here. All right, let's run it. Let's put on what you guys call the marble song, even though it's not. 3, 2, 1. Go! Ooh, I was in first there for a second, chat. Oh my, wait, this is just, it's just a straight death alley. Look for your name, chat. You just get launched forward and you maybe get launched up? Is that what I'm seeing? Here. I'll let you guys all look for your name as you come by, passing by. Ooh, that's a big group. I'm in that group. All right, back to the beginning. Men to win. Pay to win, VIP. I don't think you want to get here first. I think you want to get here slightly later after other people smack open the like rings. Ninja Krabby. Oh my goodness. Wait, you almost shot straight through. What is going on? Sherry. I can't even keep up. It's going so fast. See, listen, you get slowed down and then someone else is going to shoot through on the open. Oh, you got completely stopped. Sherry, you're choking. You're choking. Absolutely choking. Stavigno. Wait, Cora did. Died. Oh my, everyone's dying. Stavigno. Ooh, Sherry's back. Or Shahiri. All right, we're cruising. We're cruising. Shahiri POV. Got bumped, but didn't die. And Skrilla's Max is flying way past you. I don't hate this one. This one's tense. M7 MC. Someone's going to come shooting through, though. Oh, we're at the end. Skrilla's Max 1. A chance at VIP? A chance at VIP. Oh, wait, M7 MC is just more clutch than you. You have no clutch genes, Skrillex. Skrilla's Max. No clutch gene. Absolutely no clutch gene. All right. You do not want to get last. Story of my life. I'm top 5. Did I miss Salt Mine? You did. Salt Mine is indeed over. But there's more Salt Mine. Because you forgot about second Salt Mine. And second Salt Mine happens in 40 minutes. Can I time out Moose if he loses? Wait, what do you mean? If he gets last? Yeah. Any mods, you lose your mod and you get timed out if you lose. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, Stealth Moose died. He's safe. He's safe. Rusty. Oh, please. The Donger J movement. The Donger J movement could die. Quick, you gotta go faster than the fire. You gotta go faster than the fire, Rusty. It's the head of the snake for the Donger J movement. No, the fire's gonna kill him. No. He survived. But somebody did not. Somebody did not. The Donger J crew lives to see another day, maybe. But first off, let's give our gifted sub. /user M7MC_. Following since 2021. A well-earned sub. You'd love to see it. Get ready to roll, chat. But now, we say 7s to my brother. We're also looking to see top half. If Feer finished in the top half, I probably died. I'm assuming that's going to get registered as me not finishing in the top half. Theoatrix. Another sub bites the dust. The juice was way close to being last. Theoatrix. That's the game we play. That is the game we play. A last time chatter, indeed. Shout out Feer for gifting that sub. What a W supporter of the channel. Always like that guy. Handsome too. Truly has it all. Okay, chat. Now what, you might ask? Well, whenever you ask yourself, now what? It's important to look at the schedule, the work schedule, right? Because we have daily meetings and we go over this kind of stuff. So there's no need to panic. Just take a look at the work schedule. So let's go see what it has for 3 p.m. Mountain Time. That's a lot of question marks. That is a lot of question marks. So what do we do? What do we do? We have until we actually didn't even get to it because at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, we have following Jorius. Go, 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 Jorius. Get carried by the mob. I think we're gonna try and follow Jorius again. I'm assuming Moxie will be streaming his own POV. Jorius probably won't be streaming his own POV, so we can watch him. So do we go play ranked? We kind of need rewards. It might be time. 1v1 Bodzio. Is he around? I'd 1v1 Bodzio in a heartbeat. Do we play the game, chat? Could we perhaps play the game? Wait, is the season ending? It ends in a couple weeks. And so we do not have our rewards yet. Play the game already. Bros stalling. For tomorrow, add continue thick bus 24-hour ban on YouTube. You're over 2,000 subs. Shout out the chat. We're over 2,000 subs. Big shout outs to Bacchus. You guys wondering how many subs we have today? So far today, not me pulling out a calculator for simple math, we have, drumroll please, 264 subs. And everybody in the chat equally contributed to the 264. Certainly not the vast majority of them coming straight from Vacanus. So true. Is that a record? No, because Vacanus also gifted subs a couple days ago. And we got 355. I think the first day we got the most. I just don't remember how much, and I'd have to go back to the VODs to see. Can we get sevens? All right, sevens for the Vacanus bank account. Sevens for the bank account. Vacanus hard carry. We appreciate it. Sag business in the chat. Or what is it? Sad business? If you, is it Sag business or is it? Oh, it's Sag business. If you didn't get a sub, you somehow dodged all 260 today. That's a Sag business type situation. Debo! Thank you for the prime.
Fear 7.
Fear 7 indeed. Thank you for the 5 months of prime. Chat, we're deep into the season. We are deep into the season of Rocket League. So, any good Rocket League player and anybody who has, played a lot, is a top streamer in the game. I'm calling myself a top streamer. Surely you guys are going to make fun of me for that. Obviously has played a bunch of ranked. We know this. And you've made it far into the season. That's why I have 7 out of 10 of my unranked rewards. 7 out of 10. We could get bronze rewards today, baby. Do you guys want to get bronze rewards in the next 35 minutes? We have exactly the same 2s MMR. This is my valley. I'm actually normally much higher. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to play the game for a little bit. But first, and we're not just trying to delay. We're not just trying to delay, okay? Every time before you go into ranked, you have to make sure you have the perfect car. We know this, right? The perfect car. I would never be caught dead in ranked without the perfect car. So, what are we looking at today? What do we think about preset 14? What about preset 15? No? Dominus with hat. Okay, I think that's actually it. I don't think I have any Dominus. I think Dominus with hat is it, though. Tempo car, baby. It's time to be Tempo Giga Chad. Tempo preset for sure today. Dominus. All right, let's go full screen. I think we got to go to here. Daily subs 2,046 of 100. That's pretty good. For your gameplay, well, first we got to make the best car, the tempo car. Which, why have I, you know what? Wait. What did he use today? Certainly, it was not caution waves. We're just gonna stick with this. We'll stick with mainframe. We like it, right? Looks great. But what it needs, what it lacks, backwards hat. Is backwards? Chat, what's it called? Fear avoiding gameplay at all is it called baseball? Baseball cap, back, scorer. Scorer. Wait a second. All right, we'll just find it here. Baseball. I want to make sure you guys see that I have a scorer, backwards baseball cap. Oh, yeah. Nice shot, dude. The tempo car, baby. Just get silent to boost you. I haven't played in a Dominus. I used to play in a Dominus every once in a while. But it's Dominus time, baby. It was literally on screen the whole point. Okay. Chill. Blind AF. Chill. Doubloon! Thank you for the prime. Chat. I think we need to all thank Doubloon individually for the prime, and then we'll queue up shortly after that. Wouldn't you guys agree that before you get into ranked, you get the perfect car and you thank the subscribers? Doubloon, thank you. I couldn't possibly start before that. Okay. You guys know what you actually do need? And I'm sure we won't regret it. Cheaper TTS. Surely reducing the TTS to 1,000 will not come back to bite us. All right.
Yorkin.
Oh, I'm not connected to the servers, chat. I can't. What happens when you play the Dominus? Should we get some free play in? We need to go full screen now that we're playing. Chat, I'm sick with the Dominus.
Pants grab, cardiac arrest.
Okay, you didn't even do the shadow voice. You just said pants grab, cardiac arrest.
The only thing to fear is fear himself.
Pogo? Sure. You guys want to see a Pogo? It'd be a real bummer if the game were to start right now.
I want to feel your
oh, I'm going to hit a Pogo. Here it comes. Ah! Tough. I was for sure hitting that Pogo.
I'm not broken.
I know, Shadow.
Okay.
All right, chat. First game in weeks. Of course, we're live streaming it, and we're in a Dominus. Wait, why did he pick up this boost recently? Thank you, Shadow. Thank goodness we have Shadow TTS. Oh, wait. It's on a platter, baby. It's on a platter. Oh, tried to cringe him. I'm carrying. Carried? You misspelled that. Wait, do we have a doctor on our team? Wait, we got Dr. Dabs on our team. We're getting carried by a doctor yet again.
Colon
yes. Why is that guy all the way over here taking my boost? What a save. We're just being a bit cringe. Just attack cringe. Oh. Teammates missing completely. Bang. That was an insane save. Yes. Okay, I don't know why an Octane would have, won that 50. Wait, that guy keeps leaving the boost for me. Dr. Dabs is actually insane. Other than the miss. Oh, he needed boost too. I wish there was a way to... I don't know if I can get the mods to help with TTS. Like, skip the bad ones. Not that A was a bad one. That was obviously an example of the best possible TTS. Sorry, bud. Kind of stole it off your top of your head.
Two antennas sat on a roof, decided to get married. The ceremony wasn't much, but the reception
I thought that guy was challenging.
Incredible.
I was completely wrong. I totally got your TTS joke. Hilarious. I did not miss it at all. What would Tempo do, you know? He'd probably hit a pogo, honestly. I'm not panicking. You're panicking? Nah. I'm not sure you could take any credit for that. The chatters deserve their TTS? Well, they have it. It's much cheaper now. I'm not going over there. Uh-oh. Getting beat. I'm getting beat. Dr. Dabs, need you to carry. I'm probably rocking 50 points in this game. Dabs, save us. What a save. Dabs does it again.
Fear, are you on US East? I'm gonna snipe you.
Yeah, I'm queuing exclusively US East and no other regions. Are we playing Ring Around the Rosie right now? Let Dr. Dabs go to work. He's insane.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? FSH.
Oh, imagine that guy could just miss the save once for the fans. Why would I go? Why would I go?
People so bad. You are the only good one.
How are these people so bad? Yeah, these people are so bad. When I check the scoreboard, I'm going to be with the most points for sure. For sure, these people, they're so bad.
Why did the car bring a ladder to the Rocket League match? Because it wanted to reach new heights.
Oh my goodness, unlucky. If only I had all the luck that these guys had, you know? If only I was lucky enough to make this clear and not miss it. Ah, yes. Is that for me? You teeing me up, or you're the one getting mechy? Who's it gonna be, Dr. Dabs? Because I tell you what, it's not gonna be me, brother. Listen, it was a risk worth taking, chat. He might miss it, okay? It was a risk worth taking. Our win condition was him missing, okay? That was our win condition. Thank you, Dr. Dabs. Is it salt mine time yet? I was about to do a pogo, let it be known.
How many subs for a happy...
We're playing Dr. Dabs. We're playing Dr. Dabs, chat. Dr. Dabs is playing against Tempo. He's probably so mad that he had that freaking Dominus on his team last game. who didn't do anything.
Could you please
What a
change
shot.
up the menu in the Fear Corp cafeteria? We
Truly
can't just eat corn
an amazing
today.
play. Chat, we're just faking for fun. Told you. Oh, Dr. Dabs is hooking our boy up.
Baby_2, baby
He's still playing on our team,
baby
dude.
_2, baby _2, baby _2, baby _2.
What is this one?
Baby
Oh, you're getting scammed. You're getting scammed because Baby Cry does not work. Uh-oh, it's me versus Dabs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we know Dabs is way better than me.
Chat, be nice to Feer. Imagine having to play with rickety geriatric arthritis fingers.
Chill, the witch. Oh, wait. Why is the net wide open? And why is this guy not shooting at it?
Road to Diamond, let's go.
Easy. Dr. Dabs. Okay. What is Dabs doing? Dude, everyone just keeps going for the ball. Wait, even my teammate keeps going for the ball. But imagine he scores it. Look at that. On a platter for the other team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huge dunks. Chat, let's not talk about it. It's a pass. What am I doing? I'm just turning on the ball every time. Streamer brain. Oh, what was I doing there? That was so terrible. W challenge. We're losing to Dabs, chat. Uh-oh. My guy didn't clutch. And if he didn't clutch, we're screwed. All I can do is sort of slow them down. I hit these. I'm tempo.
Fear me, I am fear, fear me, I am fear, 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 fewer.
Uh-oh, that's looking very scoreable. Not even close.
I caught eating corn the long way in the Fear Corp cafeteria.
Easy, light work. Now imagine scoring the ball, even a single time. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, is he? My guy still got it? All right, he still does. Is he saucing him up? The stud muffin? You get him, stud muffin. You have to score it yourself. Don't pass it to me. What'd I tell you? You broke the golden rule. Nice clear, stud muffin. Stud muffin, you have to score it. You won't be getting any help from me. Oh my goodness, I got bumped away from my defense. We're going up there. We're going up there to meet him. What a steal. Cinema. Baking, obviously.
My
Imagine.
sprinkler goes like this.
I just don't know why I keep going ever.
Comes back like.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tough break. Maybe not the bottom of the leaderboard? Nope, we still are. How many more minutes? Please, salt mine start. We don't need another K-Kona TTS. Alright, sure, we haven't touched the game in months. But we're about to pop off. Nobody beats Fear 3 times in a row. It is known. Or maybe we win this game. Imagine. Look at the soft touch. Somehow Gage will score those. Go get him, Gage. We read those? Nope. You cannot snipe me at GC Plus right now. Ain't no way. Are you watching this gameplay? I'm gonna get bumped. Oh, Dabs is he's just dabbing me up, dude. Get us out, quick! All right, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. But, chat, what you don't know is a secret that I haven't been telling you. I've been holding it back. I've been holding it back from you. You maybe heard me say it a second ago. I never lose 3 times in a row. No, we're winning in the Dominus. We're winning in the Dominus. We're winning. We're doing Tempo proud. Bang! We're winning! We're winning! Are you watching the same? Cinema is me! Sheesh! Actually insane! Add your emote. The streamer's busy. The streamer's busy winning games. I can't be adding emotes. Where is it? I don't know when you redeemed it. It's a pogo emote? Oh. Boosting the GC since Rocket League came out. Listen, I might be a little bit better off stream, but we're locking in right now. We're restarting our song. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave our guy out to dry for a couple moments. But now we lock in. We're leaning forward.
Hold up when you hit start, you can FF faster. Link.
All me. All me. Everyone in the lobby went for that? I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Let's go for a bump, obviously.
Hey, Squidward! Squidward! Squidward!
What the fudge do you want, sponge food?
Have you heard Feer 9 to 5-a-thon? He scams people from 9 to 5.
Bruh.
And pretends to be Temple and do photos.
No! But don't worry. What is that? I see it. Oh, it's open. I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna steal it. Bang! Cinema! Wait, I don't want that. I don't want that music on.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way.
Cinema! What a shot. Did he double those? No. I knew everyone was going to miss. But we win! What do we think, chat? We've got 10 minutes. You never end on a win. You could always get one more. You could always get one more. Why doesn't it show division? I took division away a long time ago to try not to tilt. But then they literally slapped the exact MMR on. I was like, okay, well, no. Guess there's something I can do if you give me the exact number MMR. That's all right. We're locked in now. He better not score that. Phew! Thank goodness. We're about to have an insane ranked beef. I never miss these. I never miss those, chat. Bang! Oh my, I mean, I launched it in from so far out. I mean, that was a banger. Kenzie? Oh, I'm not gonna finish that. I'm gonna refer to you as Kenzie, teammate. I hope that's okay. I know we're pretty cool, so I could just use the shortened version of your name. No need to use the whole thing. We have that level of chemistry. I can't tell if you're gonna 50 him or what, Kenzie. Kenzie, to you. Listen, this is perfect pass. Trust me. Okay, or maybe to them. Kenzie doesn't trust. Got to build that trust. Don't worry. Yeah, right. Come on, Extreme. What do you think this is? As if you don't have Fear in net. Kenzie, it's yours. Kenzie, to you. Upfield. They got lucky, Kenzie. Don't worry, that's not in. Look at the patience. The pure will. Wait, why? I thought the Dominus was just supposed to boom the flick no matter what. Ooh, he's nice with it. Kenzie still doesn't believe. It's all right. We'll make Kenzie believe. Kenzie, I ain't going for that. Here's the thing about that ball, is that its ball is in the air, and so it is not getting touched by me. Kenzie, you got that follow? I'm gonna dunk Kenzie. Kenzie, go. Kenzie, sit back, do nothing. Sit in net. Kenzie, are you going? Kenzie, I'm slowing. Oh, I slow played him. He got absolutely destroyed. They're backing off. You're gonna go bump him. I'm dead. Kenzie, rotate back. Kenzie, quick. I don't even think that was on target. I think that's why he got triple wowed. I play so infrequently that like the boost respawn thing was the demo respawn thing was like a surprise. Oh. How long has that been out? I mean, you need a class to teach what Fear does naturally. I mean, yeah, here's the thing. Why is tempo moving so weird? What's the prediction?
If Kenzie was dry, she would probably be more helpful.
I wouldn't know because me and Kenzie go by first name basis only, so I don't know what you're talking about. Kenzie, I didn't need that boost. It's all you. You got it. Look at the chemistry between me and Kenzie now. We can feel it. Okay. No, I actually like it. No, I actually get the angle you're going for. You're thinking we just give them the ball. No, I like it. See, and they'll double backboard it. I know it exactly what you're thinking. I got Kenzie, don't worry. I can't believe this is my rank. But then I miss 9 balls every time I touch it. Kenzie, you got him? Here's the thing, Kenzie. I have no boost. So I'm not going to be able to shoot it. So Kenzie, you're sick. Look at Kenzie go.
Wait.
No shot. This is higher than your Diamond 2 lobbies.
Gosh. Fear Dome, I love you so much. You watching?
Yeah, Kenzie should have left it for me. That's true. I really need those opens left for me. If we win this one, we're 1 game away from bronze rewards, chat. I think we can get them. All right, when everyone goes in the air in this rank, you just do nothing. You literally just sit there. At least that's what I do. I'm like, okay, you're not tempo. I am, so I'll just wait. Same thing here. Oh, why are they not touching the ball? So usually they just give it to you. No way that was in. Wow. Did they just team pinch that in? Was I about to look stupid? Pass to Kenzie. Oh! I think I understand the last name now. No wonder. Sheesh. And that is why we trust Kenzie. That is why we trust Kenzie. Oh, imagine cinema. It's actual cinema. It sounds like the prediction was potentially if I would score 2 goals, which I did. Of course I did. Because you never know when someone in this rank... Pogo? I'm still believing. I need the boost more than I care about the ball. You can have it. You can have it. Why is this guy not letting me carry it? Look at the clears. Look at the clears. Nobody sees the visions like I do. That's a great pass. Wow. If you do a pogo goal, I would donate 1K. I got you, brother. Don't you worry. What pass? If your opponent doesn't check in 14 minutes and I advance to the next round against Yan. Yan is queued. Yan is queued into US East. That does not sound like him. Look at the fakes. Oh, the chemistry. The chemistry. It just can't be matched. I did score a pogo earlier, if that person just showed up. I scored in free play, though. Ooh, unfortunate DC, but the prediction wants me to score goals, so you understand that I am going to have to continue to just throw goals on your net. Just clocked in. Remember, type 12 working if you just clocked in. Look at him go. I'm sorry, but whenever I'm playing a 2v1, I'm just unstoppable, okay? Whenever it's just me versus only one defender instead of when there should be two. Cinema. Actual cinema. He did it. He scored 3 goals. I told you no one beats us twice, dude. We're 1 game away from bronze rewards, chat. All right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm done being tempo. That was a great idea, though. I did like the tempo car. Just become a whole new person when I'm in ranked, you know? I get in the flow state and I start going so crazy. I start hitting so many shots. The world can't handle 2 tempos. So true. Dude pulled his network cable. All right, it's time to watch George Oots. What a rush. Chat, you guys should play that game. It's kind of fun. Thank you for the reminder. Thank Thank you for the reminder to bump up TTS. I appreciate that. I appreciate the reminder. TTS is now back to 5K. 10 working, just clocking in. Oh, you gotta be 12 working. It's 12. All right. Can we get Jor Oots in the party? Surely we just get Jor Oots in the party. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he losing to check-in bot? I don't see him logged in. Let's go double check. Has he signed in? Is he losing to check-in bot? Who is he going to potentially have to play against? Yand! Yandy and Cam. Or George Oots. Let's see if he's playing. You playing today? Your question was not answered, Mr. Feer. Why were you playing ranked? We needed some time to fill. Hey, at least you had to pay 5,000 for that fart. Can I get that inv? Can we get that invite from Mr. Jor Oots? Surely he's got us with the invite. Of course. W Jor is. W Jor is in the chat. Or he might not even be logged in yet. Should we just look around? Should we look around the various qualifiers? We're going to follow Jor Oots. We will change the title to say so. Joria's NA Salt Mine 4. We are going to downgrade the gameplay from my gameplay to Joria's gameplay. All right, we got Wavy versus Bora. I'm thinking that's a Wavy qual. Who's the best player in the world? You mean other than me? Zapatos Nightya. Ooh, that's a tough one. Zapatos Nightya, not easy. Not guaranteed to be Zapatos. We got AJ Zenil. Probably AJ. AJ's been gaming recently. AJ's been gaming, you know? Beast mode. Beast mode versus Forky. Probably beast mode. Ooh, Talk is in there too. Beast mode, Forky, Talk. Still probably beast mode. Who's the best player in the world? It's always been Jesse. Wisty Wisty Swift, aka the South American bracket. Wisty Swift over in NA5. Moxie, the Mock. You can Moxie Scribbles. I mean, Moxie should handle that. Should just be Moxie, but Scribbles could be tough. You never know. Then we got George Oots, and he's against Cam. George Oots should be able to handle that. And Pool 8. Pool 8 is, of course, the Reddles pool. Reddles Kevin. He could lose that. In fact, he lost that last time. Ooh, Reddles Kep. That's a juicy one. And it looks like it should happen. According to Seed, it will happen. Reddles Kep. That is going to be juicy. But we're back to NA7. Jorias has Cam. Jorias has Cam. Chat, how's the 9 to 5-a-thon been going for you? It's been going well for me. Just got to let the heart, stop racing after that insane gameplay. Where's Juicy? He wouldn't play NA. He didn't even play Terrible? Wow, very skibbity. Your 9 to 5 just started. Where are you at? Horrible, I'm losing my Ethereum. 8 minutes for my opponent to check in Prage. Detweiler, where are you at? You forgot about Johnny Boy, my bad. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like you forgot he existed? You're here? Oh, you just started here. I get what you're saying. OCE. Subordination needs punishment. Frequent D is on the board of directors, though. He's got like 100 subs during this 9 to 5-a-thon. Content is good. I enjoy snuggling with my buddy Feer. Okay, but we don't need that emote after that, right? Go look at NA bracket 7. Wait, that's where I'm at. I'm in NA bracket 7. You're in here? Where's Detweiler? Our chatters are insane. We know this. We saw the mob win. Where is... There he is. Okay. You got Yan D if you win, dude. Whew. Buddy. Hey, it was a good run. It was a good run. One check-in win. Not bad. Not bad, Detweiler. Johnny Boy's the best player in the world? Oh, right. I forgot. Oh, I got the invite, chat. Let's go. Ooh, look at what George is rocking today, chat. Are you ready to pop off? Sheesh. Sheesh. That's drip, yo. Look at the Porsche, baby. Looking nice. Looking nice. 1v1? Need a 1v1 warm-up? I can cosplay Tempo. Stream froze? Wait, it's good on my end. Wait, chat, refresh. Wait, chat, say something to me if you're still here live. We're good? Is it Twitch's fault? I think it might be Twitch's fault. Not F? Yeah, I think it's Twitch's fault. Guys, why did he just say lol? Does he think I'm joking? Kejay 2.0. I was gonna have tempo play. Okay, apparently he doesn't want the warm-up. He's scared. It's clear that he's scared of tempo. Daniel in London. What do we want to sit on? Or the juicy one? I like this one. We'll sit on the juicy car. Sheesh. Tell him to exclamation point play. Jorias could never marbles like you guys. You guys are just so much better at marbling than, Jorias is. Never seen a Jorias marble win. And yet you guys win all the time. Yo, there he is. Exclamation point play. Wait, maybe he is kind of cracked at marbles. I don't know. I think I've seen him in there at least once or twice. Pogo 1v1 him? He wouldn't stand a chance when I'm in my tempo cosplay. It's looking like a double DQ situation for the round before Joria's. But he's going to have to play Robo Loxley. Everybody else? Oh, we're getting in game. Uh-oh, he didn't let me get into my tempo outfit. Wait, chat. This isn't fair. Little Pogo 1v1 between Joria's. No big deal. No big deal. We will pause the music here. Who gets to go first? Wait, he left. I think I'm going to win, chat. I think I'm going to win if he leaves. I got to be the favorite to win it. Oh, go change car to tempo. Look at me go, chat. I'm sorry, but am I actually insane? All right. We'll go to tempo.
Why? 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 Why?
At least this TTS cost 5,000 Ethereum, chat. It was paid for with 5,000 Ethereum. Thank goodness we had it. I guess we'll... Is he giving me? Oh, he's giving me first go. All right. You guys saw how I did it before? Oh, it was close. Almost, almost.
Thank you for the 2-week timeout. It will give me time to think about the consequences of gambling. I'll be back better than ever after. Please keep Fear honest, chat. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Yo, actually so wholesome from Sleazebreeze. Double reset Pogo actually disqualifies you. This was a Pogo 1v1, so that one doesn't count. Sleazebreeze, thank you for the $20 dono. You can't stop him, man. You can't stop him. Sleaze from beyond the grave. Obviously, that doesn't count, though, Joria's, because, like I said, it was a double reset Pogo, and this is a Pogo 1v1. Just wait. The ball will be in the right spot by the time I get there. Oh! Almost had it. Almost had it. So close. Okay, wait. He didn't do any resets this time. That was a Pogo musty. But, again, disqualified. So still 0-0. No problem, he says. Okay. Can't believe it's still 0-0. I don't have my admin to, you know, go up there and make sure it stays 0-0. Don't touch it! 1-0 in favor of Feer. Insane! Joria's missed on the goal line. I mean, obviously because I was just... It was such a good shot. Oh, hey, you get him next time, brother. You get him next time. Not everyone can Pogo. Not everybody can Pogo. It's all right. It took me a while to learn as well. Not everyone's cut out for the Pogo life. Oh, big miss. Big miss. Big miss. Yikes. I do think I do better on the left wall, but let's go ahead and try right wall for fun. Oh, I'm going to have to like carry this one to the net somehow. Yeah, that was yikes. It's just getting worse. Hey, Monkey Moon, it's okay if you're not. Everyone can Pogo. Or what's MM stand for? It was too fast. I couldn't have possibly saved it. stop Pogo? Wait, why would I ever stop Pogo? That is a Feer Pogo right there. It's 1-to-1. I can't deny it. That was, it's 1-to-1. That was exactly how I hit him. So if I disqualify that one, then we're in trouble. 1-to-1. Dude, what's happened? My car's broken. It was pogoing before, I swear. I think I'm losing the Pogo 1v1 chat. Not in the tempo mindset. Wait, you're right. Wait, chat. Of course. Wait a second. I know why I haven't been hitting the Pogos. It's so obvious. I'm sure you guys can see it now too. The reason why I'm not hitting the Pogos... Now we're ready. Here we go. We're banging it. Oh. Cinema! Cinema! What did I tell you? Look at us go! We just needed to put the backwards hat on! Oh my goodness. I'm insane. I'm insane. Jory's is forfeiting probably. Surely he's just gonna forfeit now. What do you mean that was actually a good bounce? As if I don't always get a good bounce. Tell Joris to use KBM. The secret is he has been using KBM the whole time. That's a Feer level Pogo. Yikes. Wait, what's yikes? Why would you ever need this emo? I'm going to give it to you just so that you have the ability to do it, but only as a way to show that there's never going to be a time that it makes sense, right? Like it's something you could use, but you never will. So, all right. The last one was Cinema. Can I follow it up? Backward tap buff is already wearing off. Look at him go. Inspirational. Wait, why are you yikes-ing? I don't think that shot deserved a yikes. Now we just need to somehow find our way back to the ball. Is that the Pogo Goat Feer? No, it's actually Tempo. I don't know why you thought it was Feer. I'm clearly Tempo in disguise. Chat, you guys know how Silent played on Kejay's account? How do you think Tempo got so good? You guys notice how Tempo is like having a meteoric rise right now and it seems to be like insane at the game? Well, let me tell you a little secret. It was me. Nah, Joris is not on KBM. He's still on controller. Oh. Good thing you popped it one more time because I was about to be a brick wall. You're giving us many use cases for yikes. Please, Fear, I need this Pogo. Chat, someone give him the clip. All right, he's going to try KBM Pogo. No problem. I mean, I was about to hit that one. The next one I was going to hit for sure. But yeah, I guess we'll use the last one for a Joria's KBM Pogo. Ooh, tough. Tough. I'll be honest, chat. I felt like I didn't do too poorly. His opponent's going to DQ, and your next opponent's going to DQ. I think you're going to have a couple DQs, honestly.
I miss the old Feer. That old Feer would text the speech had only one Feer.
I used to think this guy was great. Believe me, maybe even the best streamer to do it. But now it's 5 o'clock. Ah, damn.
Bruh.
Optimus Prime, Al Scammer. Fear is a danger to Earth with these high prices.
Come on, man. Inflation hasn't gotten that bad. 5 is ridiculous. Still worth it, though.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Amazing. You definitely got your worth out of it. I tell you what. Making it 5K, you for sure got your worth out of that TTS. It's looking like the first round for Joris is going to be against Robo Floxy. Robo Floxley, who is, of course... Wait, Yandy Detweiler? Do we jump into Detweiler's game? Scam him? Jump into the chatter's game? That is not, it's not Yan X and Z, it's Yan D. It's different Yan. All right, any guesses on how much Detweiler is down when we join in? Jorius! Thank you for the 3 months of Prime and contributing to the Prime full-time situation timer, the thing. You get it. Gotta lock in Detweiler. Gonna have to lock in. We're watching Detweiler POV. He's got the Skull and Bones flag. It's just Yandy. Yeah, it's easy saves. Counter? Imagine? Cinema? No, the recoveries are too good. He doesn't score those. Bang! I'm gonna tell Terry you're intimidated. Oh my goodness, we're getting robbed. We're actually getting robbed. It was almost cinema. We've got fake alpha boost on. I like it. Not even close. We do not get triple reset on. Detweiler, this is your chance. Dude, Yandy, he's next level with the recoveries. How could anyone ever score on him? Oh no. Oh no. Easy. Easy. The Gamba is up for whenever Joris plays next. You mean you didn't want to put a Gamba on Detweiler versus Yan? This is it. This is the moment. He's going to do it with Yan in net. Oof. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough to see. We'll skip it. Don't worry. We got your back. Guys, this is a Feer chatter. So he's basically Red Mob. He's basically Red Mob. He's playing against Yan D, the Brazilian 1v1er. And it's neck and neck. Anybody could end up winning it. It's impossible to know who might win. We will give him the official salt mine overlay. Oh wait, we have to go here for the salt mine overlay. Detweiler did it! And we missed it! Wait, watch. We'll watch the replay. Look at it. Look at it! Look at the beautiful goal. Oh my goodness. Right when the overlay comes up. Detweiler, who is now, of course, Brazilian. I'm going to guess he's USA. Taking a stab in the dark. It's Detweiler versus Yandy, the matchup of the ages. It's pronounced Nush, not Yandy. How do we get in the 1v1v1v1? I'll probably be inviting pros to it. Yandy. Trying to go to length of the field, but knows that Detweiler is a scary defender. Scoring opportunity for Detweiler. Slow playing it. I like that. W fakes. Flipping around the ball. Somehow Yandy managed to get the stop. Double jump bump. I love it. I love resorting to the cringe. Is this best of one? Does our boy stand a chance in game number 2 or the rest of the series? Let me just pull it up. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It is a best of 3. I don't know how long they've been playing, though. This going to be on YouTube? Probably not. The Detweiler series probably won't be on YouTube. And no, I did not pre-enter 2 wins for Yandy. It just happened to be saving that off. Ooh, tough. Gets the Brazil to end it. Four wins to 2. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Where blimp? I know. I don't have a blimp. I'm sorry. All right. Joy's games are still not ready. It's gonna be a few more minutes at least. Detweiler almost won in score. If you add an extra... Oh, you're right. That's not the real score of the actual game, obviously. But it looks like he did a pretty good job based on that. Why is that so wrong? He doesn't have 1,000 score, in case you were wondering. And Yan has a bit more than 1,000. Can we listen to the Joyous song? No, it's copywritten. The Notorious. I think this TTS is coming soon, surely. Wait. TTS doesn't play on this screen. This is the salt mine screen. Can we get some 7s in chat? Detweiler wants 7s in chat. I'll play your TTS again later. I won't scam you. I'll play it again later. But yeah, this scene, specifically the salt mine scene. Detweiler wants some 7s for his heroic burial against Yan here. This is so cool. Dude is going to remember getting Braziled by a Brazilian on Fear stream forever. What an awesome memory to have. Maybe he'll remember getting a win. You know? You ever think of it that way? Home from work and Fear is putting in that OT. Nah, brother, I'm from Mountain Time. I'm not Eastern Time. I'm assuming that's where you're thinking. We are not there yet. We got 34 minutes, which means 34 chances to drop your Twitch Prime. Have you guys heard of a little thing called Twitch Prime? Detweiler wins this one. He was just seeing what Yandy had in the bag. Ah, yeah, for sure that's what it is. Oof, Yandy was scared. Couldn't score it. Or Detweiler is getting the Diaz treatment, where Diaz just wins 1-0 against that one guy at the beginning of the tournament. Oof. Detweiler, it's open. It's open. It's still open. It's still open. Oh, the Zap Dash recoveries. Brutal. Double no look. Didn't hit it. Didn't hit it. Didn't hit the double no look. Because Detweiler's him. Should have went with the reverse double no look. Scoop-de bop, like Dr. Feer says. Imagine. 1-1. Bang! It's Detweiler. The Feer chatters just keep getting better and better. We thought Red Mob was the beginning. Or we thought he was the end, but he was only the beginning. Alright, Yan is going to the air because he knows the ground is controlled and dominated by the Detweiler. Not even close. He would have had it. This is not Yan from Furia. This is Yan from South American RLCS, though. But it's Yan D. Yan D is different than Yan XNZ. What is this and who is Detweiler? Detweiler is a chatter. And you could tell he's a chatter because he is playing a great game. He's tied 1-1 with Yan D. And because Joria's, his games are not even close, dude. Not on our boy. Joria's games are not getting checked in. Oh, wait. It's time for Joria's actual game. But this one's so neck and neck, and clearly anyone could win. Oh, probably Yan's going to win. Yan's probably going to win. All right. Can we get the Joria's invites? We can. We just went to each other's parties. But I want to go to his party. Fear rage quit? Hey, we saw some cinema. We saw 1-1. Bro gave up so quick. Yeah, unfortunately, we have our another game ready. We have another game ready. We're going to watch Jory Oots. That's what the title says. That's what we've committed to. To Jor Oots. Check-in starts. No shot. You have to wait? Well, someone came to the door, so you had to go. No, Detweiler. Does Joria's want a second round? Wait, I snap spectate, or is this a game? I don't want to join it in if it's the actual game. Maybe he just wants the serene sound. Can we get some listenings in chat? Chat, just listen. Chat, work's been really stressful recently. The 9 to 5-a-thon. Sometimes you just need to sit back, listen to the sounds of nature. There's even bike bells. Do you guys hear that? See, you learn a new thing every day when you just take a step back and listen. I had never heard the bike bell before. Oh, did you see that? The bike moved from our right side to our left side. It's time. It's game time. Lock in, chat. It is time to lock in. It is not Detweiler, but it is Jorius in the orange. Wait, he's hitting him with the dig decal. Wait a second, is he a fan? Robo. I don't know what Robo is. We're going to go with no flag for Robo. All right, is Jorius hitting pogos? Oh my goodness, no, he's getting purple shot double resets. Okay, that was filthy. But look, I'm pretty sure this is from the era in which Jorius played on Dig. The Swiss cheese era. Reki Zera! Thank you for the 7 months. Why did I say 7? Thank you for the 13 months of Prime. And thank you for giving the Prime 30 minutes before clock out time, which we all know, chat. Certainly, we've all had work brain 30 minutes before clocking out. Joria is showing the speed of the Porsche. How is he in a completely white car? Is he hacking? How can this be allowed? Someone check him PC. Oh, Psycho? Is Silent playing on Robo's account? I don't know. Is Robo arrow lefting? We'll have to wait and see. Is a decal that comes with it? Is this a new car, chat? Ooh. Silent has a white car? Wait a second. Wait a second. Jorius thought he could sneak it right under our nose. The last person we'd expect. Let's see if Jorius uses arrow left. I don't know. Ooh, that looks pretty left. That looks pretty left to me. We've got him. But he failed a wave dash. It has to be Jorius. Oh, so true. So true. He's not saying anything. You could say he's silent. Ooh, good point. Yandy is still playing the other dude? Wait, Detweiler said he had to go. He said someone showed up at the door and he left. So it shouldn't be still going. Uh-oh. Robo Floxley. The big steal. And the groovement into the goal. You love to see it. Is there a prediction on the score? Oh, yes, there is. I'm like, why is everyone complaining about how much he's scoring? Guys, you never bet on these. These are terrible bets. Because Jorius can win by however much he wants. What a save. He's giving himself some crap for flipping past it. Yes, he can score however much he wants. 7 goals. I think it says more than 7 though, no? Can I play Jorius? You could have maybe played Jorius if you had signed up for the qualifier. But he's a bit busy right now. Pay Robo to own goal. I think it's yeah. What is his capitalization? Roboff Loxley. Roboff Loxley. That's what his capitalization makes it. Is it Rob of Loxley? It's like Robin Hood? I ain't ever heard no Robin Hood. Why is Joyous playing on NA? Didn't he qualify for EU? Because why not get double prize pool? Why have only one prize pool when you can have two? Did you ever think of that? Oh, did Robo get paved off? I guess it might be Rob of Loxley, but... He's Irish, Rob of Loxley. Ooh, what a shot, but not in. And we are 1 goal away. What did the prediction say? 7? More than 7. So 8 goals need to go in. So just to be clear, 2 more goals need to go in. 7 plus. 1 more goal for the Believers. Jory is clearly, after priming earlier and playing against us in the Pogo 1v1, had the stream open. Now the question is, who does he care more about? The Believers or the non-believers? I think the only way for Joyous to make it fair is you wait it out 0 seconds and then you try and go for some clip. You know, if you hit the clip, it goes in. The 8 believers win. And if you don't hit the clip, doesn't go in. Oh, he went no look for the 8th. That'd have been sick. That would certainly have counted. He cares more about me? What is Casual said, yes or no? Okay, here we go. The potential 0 second wonder. The pancake shot. Oh! Cinema! No 7+ goals. That was perfect. That was perfect. Absolutely perfect. That was a best of 3, right? We're all still here. I guess Rob took a bit to get in. Well, there goes your 10 points. Never had a dot. Never had a dote. Never had a dote. Is that how you spell doubt? It might just be how you spell doubt, chat. Why does it look so weird? Chat, I've been streaming too long. Is it because it's all caps? If I was to type... No, that's not how you spell doubt. No. No, is it? No. It's got dough. It's got GH. Okay. Phew. For a second, I almost was like, wait. Have I been live way too long? But then I just let my fingers type it, and yeah, I remembered it was a B. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Sometimes you just gotta let your muscle memory. Payment? Prediction, payment? He did not score more than 7. Casual needs his paycheck. Look at this. Not only is it no air roll, it's no left stick air dribble. Just let go of all of it. It doesn't say first game. Well, I already paid it out, so... Insane started another one. Campa. Joria's Pogo. Ah! What was that? I should have said it out loud. Joria's could have the stream open. And then it just becomes completely... Also, that prediction is so degenerate. That's the most degenerate prediction I've ever seen. It literally just says Joria's Pogo. I mean, there's so many different ways you can interpret that. If he bounces off the ground as a pogo, okay, now that's certainly a pogo, but he missed it. So, is the implication that it's a pogo shot that goes in? Is it a pogo goal? All you said was Jory is pogo. And all I know is, if he doesn't score a pogo goal, there are going to be some people who feel very scammed. Just a pogo. Here's a pogo again. Ah, this one wasn't so good. Will he end up scoring one? Just a pogo, that's a pogo. Give me my points. Yeah, all the oneers say yes. Wait, the tours say pay up too. Interesting. One of the tours said they should pay out as well. By the way, chat, Joyce has a stream open and Fear is intentionally saying this. All right, we'll see what he does. Pogo shot. Hey, tried a pogo shot. Got just dunked. Direct deposit now. Insane can figure it out. I mean, whatever. I mean, woo! That wasn't a pogo, but that was nice. Look at the pre-flip. Nice shot. Thanks. Holy cow. Rob knows it too. Ooh. There you go. He left no doubt. Surely this has to count for the yays. Now, maybe you predicted nay, not knowing I'd read it out loud, but... I mean, I was also pretty good at pogos too, chat. You guys are kind of glazing Jory as at how good he is at the pogos, but I feel like maybe you forgot about me when I was doing my pogos. Right? All the naysayers blame Fear. He told Jory is to pogo. I mean, he's clearly taking, you know, advice from our lessons earlier. It's obvious. I missed this one. Was it sick? Oh, it was a ground double. Sheesh. Fear, your first pogo is the ugliest pogo I've ever seen. Hater. Oh, dude. Jory is speed flip tapping in around him into that shot. Oh, goodness. Jorius, the man. You never know. He could have a wife and kids. How could you do this to him? Oh. How could you do this to him? This is indeed a lookup situation. Let's go look up POV. All right, now we're on lookup POV. Bang. Oh, thought we had it there. All right, here it comes. Oh, wait. No. Good denial. Yeah, way to take it away. See what the opposition has been wanting. Don't allow it. Ooh, let's go. It's not look up POV at all. Sign, please. Hey, we got you. We got you, brother. Bang. It's been done. Danger. Oh, Shadow sure does love the Bangers. Uh-oh, type the lookups in chat. Here it comes. The lookup situation. Oh, we saved those. Ooh, I thought we did. I thought we saved those. I was wrong. No flip kickoff from Rob is not gonna. It's not gonna cut it here against Jorias. Oh, The no look. Denied. Rob. I don't know what rank Rob is. Ooh, nice delay kickoff, Rob. One more for the road? I don't think it's going to happen. GG's. GG, nice moves, says Rob. So true. It was indeed some nice moves. All right, now we wait again. Back to waiting. Waiting simulator. We've got Kevin or Inez. Kevin or Inez up next after Joria's Rob. Actually, the check-in time is at 5. What a scam. How come we're getting so scammed? Do you have the power to verify score? I'm not told to verify score, but wouldn't you believe it? It looks like Rob is doing it. Yeah, I was told not to do it, but luckily it seems like Rob is really on it. Wow. Good job, Rob. He's just doing such a good job. Man. W Robs. That's a common Rob W, if I ever said so myself. Okay, so Joria's, here's the thing, chat. Joria's round starts at 5, but you got to check in for this one early, didn't you? Or did you have to wait to check in for this one? Oh yeah, I'll replay your TTS, sorry. Yes, let me replay your TTS. I know chat was sitting here waiting through the series so they could hear this TTS.
I don't know how people support Feer. He is so ingenuine and obviously out to milk money. No idea how he even got in the position he's in. Hoodie who would wreck him so hard at casting and is 10x as good at the game than this guy. Feer doesn't even have Donger J in chat.
Don't know why it matters.
It's so obvious that he hates his chat. I saw a few streams.
You went too long. You went too long. You got scammed for the end of it. The dogs do love the TTS though. Was Joria's able to check in early? Chat. Here's the thing about the Joria's. They do make good points, to be fair. They do make good points. They do make good points. So the 9 to 5-a-thon ends at 5, chat. The 9 to 5-a-thon ends at 5. And you'll notice the check-in time for this round is 5. Is that the stolen dog? It sounds like it was the stolen dog. You don't want to hear any more blasphemy about my glorious king Feer. Special K probably said that because they knew they'd get highlighted, but hey. We're still doing it. We're still doing it. Detweiler, can you go ahead and confirm your game? Detweiler, I think all of a sudden, even though you weren't confirming your game earlier, you're going to all of a sudden start being really good at confirming the game. Oh my goodness. What a great confirmation. Detweiler. W Detweiler. Wow. Good job. That's a great confirmation. And would you know, Detweiler just so happened to confirm at that moment. Moxie playing in this too? Yeah, I'm assuming Moxie's doing okay so far. He's in... Is he the number 1 seed? I don't know how they seed him, but he's clearly going to be the highest rated. I thought they did it by rank, and if they did, he'd be first. But here I am scrolling through, searching for the number 1 seed, and I'm not finding it. Did Beast Mode lose to DQ Bot, or lose to Check-In Bot? There he is. There's the mock. He's doing just fine. He's at the same stage Jory's is.
More Ultimate Frisbee, please. The second fastest growing sport right behind pickleball. The game named after the greatest food. Eccles.
Is it the second fastest growing sport? Is that a thing? Why is Johnny not streaming? He doesn't stream the early quals. Turn the music up. Well, we had to listen to that TTS. No, because pickleball isn't a sport. I think the chatter just baited you. I see. So the prediction. Toria's win by goal diff. We might not be around for the next game, chat. So, I know how to make it up to you. More ranked. And when I say more ranked, I of course mean ranked marbles. What's that? What's that sound that definitely isn't just the Marbles theme song? We're going to hard landing. Ooh, no one has signed this theme before. It's just me. All right, chat. This will be the last thing we do today. Good luck to Jorias, who doesn't get to check in until at least 5. It's time to type exclamation point play. Win and you get a free sub. Lose and we'll say goodbye to you in the 9 to 5-a-thon. Chat, we got a lot of support today. How much support exactly is what you want to know and what I'm here to tell you. We started today at 1,781 subs, and it looks like we're going to be ending on 2,049 subs, unless, which is, of course, about 260 subs, something like that, that everybody contributed equally to. Congratulations. Does the sub number go down as they expire? No, it does not. It does not go down. But you think this is going to go for many months? Surely not. Surely not. The timer, well, we don't know exactly what it'll end at. It'll probably be about 6 minutes from now. So about 10:50. Hey, not bad. Added 2 hours instead of taking any time off. We love Anus. And Anus is here. And Anus wants you to type exclamation point play. So do it. Listen to the Anus. Fear just staying late to get the timer to go down. I'm working my shift, chat. I'm working my shift. If you've never, ever stayed, while slacking off a little bit for the last 5 minutes to finish your shift, then you can throw the first stone. But something tells me you guys have done that before. Haggerty!
PLS used this to convince Joe Oots to go live him invested in the run.
Haggerty! Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Is Jor Oots in the chat? Did Jor Oots type exclamation point play by any chance? Did we see a Jor Oots exclamation point play, or did he close out the stream as soon as we were not following his run? I'm not seeing any exclamation point plays from Jor Oots. Oh, I do! There it is! Look at that! Jor Oots is in! Bang! Maybe he heard that, and maybe he'll go live. And if he does, we will rate him. But I'm not sure. We'll definitely have to gift him subs if he wins. Not just in my chat, but probably his as well. When do you think I get all my work done? In the last 4 minutes? All right, chat. We've delayed long enough. Back to the Marble Ghost song. Let's do it. Jor Oots is in there somewhere. You win, you get a sub. You lose, and say goodbye to the chat. Watch as everyone spirals down. Ooh, I didn't even notice there was like a dip there. Okay, right is fast way, or wait, left is fast way. It's hard to say. Right is probably fast way. Yeah, you get an extra boost. Yeah, for sure right is fast way. Well, right if you're a marble. Left if you're looking at my screen. Ooh, nobody's going the correct way though. Ray 1000? Look at him go. The fast way, surely. Look at the camera work. Wait, what's this guy doing way ahead? Sanchi, how are you so far ahead? You're cheating, clearly. Are they going to bounce back and forth? Wait, you have to avoid getting launched? Oh, there's boosters in the middle. Ray 1000! Oh my goodness. Oh, Sanchi got stopped. Oh, who was that? Oh, they got launched off. MCH Chug? Wait, don't choke. So fast. So fast. Has to be a victory, right? Unless someone jumps in ahead. Smudgka, congratulations. SMCH Ga. Now it's time to find out who has to die. Wait. There we go. / user SMCHUGHH. 2 messages, probably both exclamation point play. Following since 5 minutes ago, Giga Chad. Actual Giga Chatter. Following for 5 minutes and he's a sub. Wait, there am I. Wait, what's going on with me? Wait, fall in. Did I not already fall in? Get in there. I don't know what's going on with my marbles. Surely it's not going to be last, though. Surely it's not going to scam me and fall in very last. A2, Paper Jams, Swirls. One of these people, Calzone. Most are going to die to the fire. It's probably one of these guys. They already fell in. They already fell in, whoever it was. I don't think it was Joroots, but you never know. Where did I finish? Probably pretty close to the top, let's be honest. There's Mr. Anus. There's Joria's 73rd. So if you were better than 73rd, then you know that you're better at marbles than Joria's. Mojo 4DO? Is that an I? Is that a J? Someone got him. Insane got him. See you later. Another fallen soldier. Another victim to the marbles. Alright, see ya, Feer was one of the messages they sent today. That was a few hours ago. They didn't realize just how long you were actually going to have to say goodbye. Chat, it's looking like we're going to finish on 2051 subs. It's looking like we're finishing on 2051 subs. We will put it at 255.30. How's that sound? Actually, we have to round up. 256. Give you guys an extra little bit. Thank you for hanging out today in the 9 to 5-a-thon. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, hit the follow button. We don't talk about that very often. But you can always hit the follow button. We're going to watch some ads and find somebody to raid. The support has been crazy. I've been loving doing the 9 to 5-a-thon. And the good news is, the work week is not over. Tomorrow, I'll see you guys here. 9 Mountain Standard Time. We got more Salt Mine tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. We also have the big crew battle. The crew battle redemption. The 1,000 sub reward for you guys is happening tomorrow. So make sure to be there. Draft at 10, so 1 hour after work starts. And then 2 hours after work starts, the actual games. So I need to see you guys there. Old Fear would have addressed the allegations? You're right. Chat, it is about time we address the allegations. Here's the thing. Listen, I know that it seems like something that I wouldn't do, but the reality is that